I'm back! Hi, my Bob. Congrats on getting first. Hi, Miss Beanie. Congrats on getting second. How are you guys doing? Hi, I'm back. I need closure for Gill's storyline. Oh my gosh, seriously though. Poor Gill. He needs closure. We need closure on behalf of him. Oh my gosh. Seriously though. You're not wrong. I wanted to show you guys a few things before we started. One. Should this one. Let's see. Let me look. Doing well on you? Yeah! I was so I had a bagel and some popcorn. Then I painted my nails and now I am back. Let me see. Let me get it so you guys can see it first. This studio mode is very interesting. I think it helps a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, so I think I need to turn this one off for now. And this one, settings. Okay. Alright, that should hopefully work for you guys. Alright, I will show you guys this. Give me a second. Okay. We'll go to gaming. I painted my nails! You guys see the vision? You guys see what the vision was? I think that the pink on blue worked better than the blue on pink. The stamping plate I did was a little finicky. But the vision was, they're Cupid Parasite themed. Specifically inspired by the MC, Cupid, because she's so cute. I saw the stamping plate and I was like, oh, this would be really fun to do in like bright Cupid Parasite colors. But I think this one turned out slightly better than these ones. And the stamping plate for this one was a little hard because it's got these really thin lines. And these really thin lines don't always pick up super good, which is why these ones look a little more wonky. It's those thin lines, for whatever reason, just didn't pick up as well on the blue. But I thought those were really cute. I hope you guys like them. That's what I was doing the last like hour. I put on like an hour-long video essay and just did my nails. It was great. Sounds yummy and fun. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think they turned out pretty good, all things considering. All things considering. I put my little spoiler test for that. But very cute, very cute. And then, oh, the other thing I wanted to show you guys. Oh, I should probably edit the Discord a little bit. I made it a little small. Oh, never mind. Never mind, don't try fixing stuff. I never learn. I keep breaking things. There we go. I never learn. I break my stream. There we go. That one's good. Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to show, if we pull up Zio's stream, this is the other thing I was working on. Let me see. If I turn Chrome on, and then I need to switch it so that it picks up this. I will... What can I do? Okay, there we go. That works. I want you guys to see it. So I was working on Zio's chat thing, and so now we've got... This is another thing I did real quick. So I did add a brain rot counter. We love a little scuff, yeah. You'd think I'd learn. Zio was like, use the studio mode, and I've been trying to use it, but I can't help it sometimes. Oh goodness, but it's okay, it's okay. Part of the charm, thank you. Yeah, it's so good, it's so good. So now he has a brain rot one, and then I also added an F-bomb one, just because he says that so much in his streams. I'm like, dude, you say it so often, so I made this one too. This one actually has a few ways to activate it. I'll clear his thing later, but I think also this does it, and also this also does it. All of those trigger the F-bomb one, and then I've got the brain rot counter as well. That one just has brain rot because I feel like that's pretty straightforward, but I added a few variations for this one. Am I using a lot more time today? I know. I feel like this one is a really good counter. This one's gonna be really good. This one's just a funny one I wanted to add because he says it so often, and like I don't think he realizes how much he says it. I'm like, God, you can't be doing that. So that was one of the things I worked on too. I was just working on adding this from his computer. There's a way to add it in chat, but like that's a little too complicated for me. So can you please send me the commands? I'll add it to the list of commands the mods have. Yes. So the commands here, I'll send them to you on Discord. But yeah, that's that. Those are the ones I was working on. Very good, very good. Alright, let me send those to you real quick, Miss Beanie. But yeah, that's all the stuff I was working on off stream. I just did a little bit of that stuff. Pretty chill. And now we're all good. There we go, okay. Alright. Then, yeah, alright. Does it keep a list of all the people he has to shout out so we don't have to worry about spelling issues? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's so cool, thank you. Yeah, I was working on the counters and then just some little things here and there that I was trying to work on, get done. That I thought would be cool. I like to add counters to ZeoStream. He doesn't know how to add counters, so Taka's the one that set up his burp command. He didn't know how to do that one either. I figured out how to make counters because I made some for my counters, and then I was like, okay, I need to add some for Zeo, and he'll never do it, so. Also, saving for Raphael's birthday is going to be difficult when Pity is at 66. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. My Pity is also maxed out right now, so I'm going to have to do a full Pity on the banner. It's going to be rough. Oh, gosh. I'm just going to hope for the best, honestly. I'm going to hope for the best. I really want Raphael's birthday card. I'm excited to see how his birthday event is different this year from last year, or if it's different, because I know a lot of gacha games, they start to recycle cards after a year or so. So it's possible they would recycle some of the birthday cards from last year, but I don't know. But I'm excited to see what they do for his birthday. I was literally thinking today, I was like, man, I really want to get an iPad mini just so that I can stream Love in Deep Space. Imagine if they pull the 180 again like they did for Valentine's. Please no, please no. I just need them to do a small Pity, just a small Pity. Especially because this is a solo banner, like please. I kind of understand for the big banners, but I feel like for the small banners, like, it shouldn't be that much. It's a solo banner. It should be hopefully fine, hopefully. But we'll see. It's gonna be rough because then after Raphael's birthday, they're probably gonna do a White Day event. Because that's what they did the first year too. So I don't know, we'll see. Either way though, I'm excited. I just hope it doesn't break my bank, you know? Alright, let me unconnect my controller from that. I hope for banners rerun because I missed out on so many cards because of my bad luck pulling. Yeah, I think they should be doing reruns soon. I was thinking about it the other day, so I was researching it, and people were saying that it's pretty common for gacha games to start doing reruns on like the 1 year, 1.5 year mark. So I think we should be getting reruns soon, at least for the original 3 boys. I think Silas, Caleb, and the 6th love interest will all be getting new cards this year, but I think Xavier, Zane, and Raphael are going to have reruns this year. There's no way that they're not going to do reruns because there's so many new players who weren't even there last year. So, like, that's just free money because the people that didn't get the cards because of bad pulls or people that just joined the community too late, all of those people are going to be pulling for cards as if they were new. And then even people like me who have the cards, they'll probably pull again because they want to rank up their cards. So I think hopefully they'll be doing some reruns this year. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That's what I'm telling myself. All right. That should be set up. Now I need to turn on my Switch. Oh wait, before I turn on my Switch, actually. Remember to move my Chrome over. There we go. Hopefully, because I need a second card for his Liberian set. Yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that it'll probably be like that, but they might wait until the 2-year mark to do reruns. But I wouldn't be surprised if they started doing reruns for the original 3 guys this year. Like, I really just wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let me get this game pulled up. And then I will pull it up for you guys. We got all of our intros. Alright. Let's go. Okay. I need to pause my music.
Cupid Parasite.
Beautiful. We're back with the beautiful, beautiful Cupid. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Okay. Wanna load. Pick up where we started. I share a birthday with Caleb? Oh, really? Wait, when is that? I know Zane's birthday is near my birthday because Zane is also a Virgo and he also has a September birthday. So mine is always near Zane. But oh, June 13th. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, and then Zane's is September 5th. I knew it was in September. His is a little before mine. Although I will say, both Geminis, yup. I will say, the last 2 years, Zane's birthday, or like this last year at least, Zane's birthday event did end before my birthday, and then they dropped a Raphael card during my birthday. And I was like, oh, and I fully ranked up that card. I spent too much money on that event, and it was solely just because it came out around my birthday, and I was like, this is a birthday gift to me. It was meant to be. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, a Raphael solo banner drops my birthday week? Well, I have to max it out. Oh my gosh. Girl math, yep. Alright, where were we? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So this was saying, like, they started living together again. So at first, rooming with Gill felt awkward, but over time, things felt like they used to. Plus, because Gill handles all the housework, Clarice and I were able to kick back and relax. Ah, yes, Gill acting like a housewife. We love to see it. House husband. I'm home.
Tadaima.
I'm back. Welcome home, you two. Dinner's ready. It really is just house husbanding it up over here.
Lucky. 洗濯は?
Wicked. Laundry? Done and done. I've got the cleaning done for the day. Plus, the weather's so nice, everything is dried quite well. Oh my gosh. Awesome! I was thinking of wearing my favorite bra out tonight. You're going out again?
23時から約束
For
あ
an
るの
11 o'clock date, girly.
シャワー浴びて下
That
着履い
is
ていき
after
た
I
い
shower,
なって思っ
change,
てた
and eat
の
some of Gill's cooking.
でもまずはご飯食べたい
She said, I'll never be home. You guys have all the alone time you guys need. I guess that's good for Gill so he doesn't have some like weird dreams, but
じゃあもうよそっちゃうね
let me get you a plate. Oh, I can help.
大丈夫全部
Don't worry, I got everything.
君
You
は
go wash your
先に手
hands
を
and
洗
settle
って
down into
着替
something
えて
more
おいでよ
comfortable. Sure. Gee, Gill really is nice to have around. Normally I'd start dinner prep after I got home. Since Gill is a freelancer, he has a lot more time for housework and cooking. I feel that every day after work, I'm like, oh, now I gotta start cooking. That guy looks like a prime example of... That's an interesting statement, Chavo. Hi, how are you doing? It makes things much easier. Having someone to handle the chores is such a luxury, especially when you're a busy adult instead of a college student. Back during our time on Parasite House, Gill was quite the perfectionist, especially when it came to household chores. From my perspective, it's kind of nice to have him doing so much. Still, I'm worried about the strain on him. Gill may be a freelancer, but he still has work to do. We probably should split up all the chores. But whenever I ask, he'll probably just insist on doing everything himself. Yeah, that seems like him. That seems like Gill. Which she's like, hey, let me help. And he's like, nah, I've got time to kill. It's fine. Anything for you. Yeah, that seems about right. I should ask if there's a way to thank him. Not that chores are cooking. Gill's always taking care of us like this. His feelings aside, I want to express my gratitude for his care. I should probably tell him that I figured out his feelings for me. But I don't know 100% what's going through Gill's head. Nothing good will come from jumping the gun. Having things turn all awkward with Gill right now would be terrible. After all, he's stuck here with us until the renovations are over. That's why I decided to avoid the topic. Even though I felt guilty about it, guilt aside, I went to go wash my hands for dinner. A few days after Gill started taking care of everything, the weekend arrived. I finally expressed my desire to thank Gill. Thank me? Yeah, you always take care of us. I wanted to say thank you for that. Thanks, but, you know, I'm doing this because I want to. There's no need for thanks. Gill, just let us say thank you! But Gill, you've always gone above and beyond, even when we were students. I want to do something in return. Gill's always so giving. I wanted to do something in kind. That's why... Let me cook for you! Yes, I love cooking for people. That is one of my love languages, is cooking for people. Ah, are you hungry? I can make us dinner. What do you say? You? Making dinner? Well, I guess I've never had your cooking before. True, true. Gill's face flushes red at the moment he says that. I don't know why, but I felt just as embarrassed too. Well, it won't be as good as your cooking is, but if you don't mind that, if it's your cooking, I'm sure it'll be great. Aw, he's so cute! He's so adorable. Gill's face turns even redder the moment he replies with such a spirited exclamation. He's red from ear to ear. That made me feel even more guilty. I'm so sorry, Gill. Yeah, she should probably bring up the fact that she knows. I feel like not saying anything. A little weird. Makes it a little more awkward, but it's okay, I guess. But I can't pretend to know his feelings. I wait for a moment to give him space to think. Crab cakes? I would like to eat some crab cakes. Oh my gosh, crab cakes sounds so good. This is the one thing about this game is it makes me really want seafood. Every time I play this game, I'm like I kid you not, guys. The first time I played this game, me and Zio went out to this one seafood restaurant 3 times over the time it took me to play through this game the first time around, because I kept wanting seafood after reading all these routes. I was like, oh my gosh, seafood sounds so good. Crab cake sounds so yummy. Crab cakes? It's a famous Baltimorean dish. I've loved it ever since I was a kid. Come to think of it, I haven't had it in 6 years now. Haven't you gone back home over the years? No. Gill looked sad and almost troubled as he replied, I felt I shouldn't pry, so I hold back from asking more. Got it. Crab cakes it is. They'll be ready today. Now I can thank Gill today. Goal in mind, I headed out to buy everything I need to make some crab cakes. I checked an ingredients list on my phone, bought them, and began preparing the crab cakes for Gill. However, I should have bought flaked crab meat. As the name suggests, crab cakes are like a burger, but made using crab meat. I thought it'd be great if I went all out and bought an entire crab, but because of my enthusiasm, I'm having trouble. It's a lot of work to get all the meat out. The crab shell is getting everywhere. There's not a surface in the kitchen that isn't messy now. I have to collect all the shell shards, not step on them, and then I need to wash my hands. Yeah, peeling crab is a pain. Whenever my nails are like really long, I have to have Zio peel the crab for me because otherwise I risk like breaking my nail in the process. But oh my gosh, it's so good. But if you have the really, really big crab, like if you get king crab, that stuff comes out pretty easily, the big legs. Although king crab is kind of expensive to be using it in crab cakes, so you know, there is that. Oh wow, this is a lot. Jay, I'll help you out here. No, it's alright. You can leave the crab cakes out to me. Just as I was saying that, a piece of crab shell slipped out of my hand. Oh no! The shell fell into the crab meat bowl and got mixed in. Gill burst out laughing. It's pretty hard, isn't it? Let me help. I've been doing this since I was a kid. I always snuck in to shell crabs. I wonder what he meant by that, but I didn't think too long. My hands are numb from shelling crab. I really want to do this for you, Gill. Don't worry, being able to cook with you is just as rewarding. He's so sweet! Gill gives me a huge grin. Gill seems to really love cooking with others. I suppose it's because he likes me. Because of that, my heart hurts a bit. Gill, I'm so sorry. The more time we spend together, the guiltier I feel. I lost myself in the thought while Gill took over preparing the crab in front of me. He definitely shelled the crab. Clearly he had a lot of experience. He definitely shelled the crab. He clearly had a lot of experience doing this, just like he said. Sorry, Gill. I'm the one who's sorry. I requested such a difficult dish from you. To me, crab cakes taste like home. When I'm feeling nostalgic, this is the only dish for me. He squints and focuses while he continues to remove the meat from the crab. Gill is really good at cooking. I wonder if he was handy in the kitchen back in Baltimore. In that moment, I realized that I know nothing about Gill's family. I don't have a family in the conventional sense, so I always avoided the topic on purpose. But unlike my life in Celestia, Gill should have a family somewhere here in the human realm. He's good at chores and cooking. He's caring too, but Gill always avoids talking about family. He even hates his surname. I wonder what Gill's family's like. We mutually avoided the topic, so I took advantage of that and never brought it up. But now I'm curious for some reason. Hey Gill, about Baltimore. Say When I opened my mouth, as told, a piece of crab meat was guided in. Oh, this is delicious. I'm glad I splurged with the crab. Gill smiled at my reaction while I continued chewing. I was always rewarded with a taste for helping out. It's a perk of being the one cooking things. Oh my gosh, that's so me. If there's anything you can snack on while you're cooking, I do that sometimes. What a wonderful perk. I agree. Oh, were you about to say something? Yes, actually, you said the crab cakes were from your hometown, right? I was wondering what Baltimore is like. I tried to say it in a pleasantly vague way. Still, Gill groaned and smiled, though he looked a little troubled. It's a town like every other. Actually, it's a port town, so there's a lot of fresh seafood. Baltimore is in Maryland, right? I think. Like in real life, I think it's in Maryland. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Yeah, it is in Maryland. Okay. Okay, I know something about something. I guess they are technically a port town, huh? Interesting. I don't think about Maryland very often. It's such a small little state. I think at some point though I'd like to go to like all the little small states that are on the coast. I think that would be cool. Get some seafood. Oh man, I want seafood so bad. Remember when Raul talked about going to Baltimore when he was a kid? He said he got food poisoning from eating oysters. Oh yeah, Raul did mention that during the wedding we attended on Parasite House. In Baltimore, it's common to pray for safe seafaring and good harvest at Neptune Festival. They eat oysters there. I volunteered there every year. I accompanied Raul after getting hauled to the hospital for his food poisoning. I didn't think I'd see him again for another interview. He seemed to remember me pretty clearly too. At first, Raul mistook me for Neptune himself. I suppose in his eyes, I was the god of anti-food poisoning. That's so cute. He even said, if Gill's a human, then that means Neptune must be a woman. It's like his sickness gave him an epiphany. Thanks to that incident, I became friends with Raul Akane, of all people. Life sure does come at you fast. It's so cute. Gill continues to skillfully craft crab cakes while speaking. I see how much of a crab cake expert he is, but more than that, I was interested in why he sounded so happy. He also changed the subject from his hometown and the past to talking about Raul. It really feels like Gill's family and home life are kind of off limits. I shouldn't pry further, plus, if this was reversed, I know I wouldn't know how to answer about my own lack of family. Instead of trying to force things, I'll wait until Gill's ready to share that with me. Yet, I wondered why my heart aches and why I feel so restless. What emotion is this? It makes me feel chilled inside, such a mysterious emotion. I pondered what was in my heart while Gill continued to make crab cakes. My compliments to the chef. Compliments received. Thanks for such a lovely meal, Jay. Oh, don't thank me. You did most of the work. I was just your assistant, and barely that. All I did was shape the crab cakes and prep the lettuce for the salad. Gill basically handled almost everything else, and as usual, he demonstrated how skilled he really is. I'm sorry, Gill. I really thought I would be able to cook for you as a thanks for today. Well, that's exactly what you did, and it was delicious. I haven't had such a wonderful meal in a while. He's so cute. Gill's smile was so bright that I knew it was genuine. I returned it with one of my own, simply because he looked so happy. Well, now that we're finished, I'll take care of the cleanup. Go take a break. I pick up the dishes and head to the kitchen. Clarice hasn't come home yet, so she's probably spending the night elsewhere again since she has the day off tomorrow. Looks like it's just me and Gill today. But I don't feel nervous. Gill's like family to me. I was raised by Lord Mars and Lady Venus, who share no blood relation to me. My understanding of a family is different. The way I wanted to thank him feels closer to celebrating Father's Day or Mother's Day. As usual, my own feelings are hard to understand. I still need to sort through them and consider how I view Gill as a man. Jay, how about we watch a movie after dinner? I've got a Trans4 Cars disc. I thought you probably didn't keep up with it once I left. What do you say? Want to watch it? Oh, yes please. Awesome. Then save the dishes for later and come settle down. If we don't start now, we'll end up staying up late. Let's get started. I can wash the dishes before bed. Quickly, I placed them in the sink and hurried to the sofa. I sat down and watched Gill put in the disc. He adjusted things to make the screen easier to see. He grabbed us some drinks. The movie began, and immediately I was glued to the screen. Megatron. Is that the best you can do, Bumble Pig? Stand up. Wow, that scene brings me back memories. And that transformation sequence still looks so cool. I know. All the main Trans4 cars are standardized. Their specs are all the same, which is part of why they're so cool. Gill kept the good times rolling with snacks and his high energy. He put a cushion down for me, prepared lots of treats, and even kept my wine glass full. It really is a caring guy. It's quite intense. We continued watching the movie as Gill topped my glass and kept refreshing the snacks. In the end, I was so focused on the movie that I didn't notice Gill had snuck away and done the dishes. That rapscallion, how dare he do the dishes? We were supposed to do them. Oh my gosh. Lovecraft and love. Oh, I know. That's real love, doing the dishes. That's real love. I wish he would do that sometimes. I wish he would sneak away and be like, oh, no, honey, you just settle in, and sneak away and do the dishes. Oh, that'd be so nice. But I get it. Dishes suck. A few days later, I was eating lunch at my desk while looking at the afternoon sky. It's too peaceful. I feel uneasy. Next to my hand is a homemade lunch, prepared by none other than Gill. He wakes up early to make lunches for Clarice and me. I don't know if it's right to leave things as they are. He cooks and cleans for us and even runs errands too. Gill's in complete house husband mode right now. Yup, that he is. Still, I do notice that he works extra late. I think we're putting an unreasonable strain on Gill's schedule. When I think about that, I feel a lot of guilt, and I don't want to heap stress onto Gill. I like to help him relax. Back in college, Gill helped me out all the time. I can't cause any more trouble on his behalf. Hi, Thorn! Welcome in! You'll be lurking? Alright. Thank you. Glad to see you. I'll wake up even earlier than him tomorrow and make breakfast. And I should probably wash the dishes as soon as possible, too. Besides, I remember what Gill previously told me over the phone. Oh yeah, like he's trying to go for that magazine. I'm just gonna skip because she's just remembering about it. You said you wanted to write for Carcraft Road, Gill, but he hasn't taken any steps towards making that dream come true. I get the feeling that between the housework and his current job, he has no time. I'm sure I'm getting in the way of Gill's dream. Once he gets back, I should talk to him, starting with dividing up the chores. Even if Gill says he doesn't mind, I can't keep taking advantage of his willingness. Clarice may want to keep things as is because it's easy, but just using Gill for our own benefit. That's why I decided to step up and do some chores. I want to be Gill's equal. I can't seem to shake the intense desire right now. I'm home.
おかえり。
Welcome home,
You
Jay.
go on,
Dinner's
Dexter,
on
you.
the table. Upon my arrival, Gill quickly welcomed me home. I could smell the delicious fragrance of a dinner, and I could hear my stomach loudly growl. Ugh, Gill's cooking is just too good to resist. Everything I wanted to say to Gill got faded away. No, calm down, stomach. Gill and his dream needs to come first. I go inside and wash my hands. By the time I got to the dining table, I made up my mind and look at Gill. Hey, Gill. Before we eat, there's something I need to say to you.
どうしたの？
What's
そんなに
up?
改
Is
まって
everything okay? Well, As soon as the doorbell rings. It can't be Clarice. She just unlocked the door and come in. It's probably a delivery person or maybe a guest.
こんな時間に誰だろう？
I'll get it. Who
俺が
could
出
it
る
be at
ね。
this hour? Thanks. I couldn't say it. I watched Gill walk to the door as I heaved a sigh. In front of me was more of his delicious cooking. I felt irritated at being interrupted and made to wait. Then I heard Gill cry out from the front door.
兄さん。
Brother, what are you doing here? What? Brother? Gills? I know it's for pot convenience, but again, another thing, I don't think people really refer to their siblings here as, like, brother. Like, if my sibling came to the door, any of my siblings, I don't think I'd be like, brother! Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? I'd be like, oh yeah, what's up? And I'd probably say their name, but I get why. She went into the hiding due to being surprised by a sudden visitor. She's shy as always. Humans can't even see you. It would be cruel to take him out, so I just left him alone and went to the door. I see a man that looks similar to Gill. He looks about 3 years older than Gill, and his hair is different. Still, his eyebrows are the same, and they're definitely brothers. I peer out, and Gill notices me. He waves at me with a troubled look on his face.
ごめん。
Sorry, this is my brother, you know. You can't come here without telling
悪い
me.
兄さん、連絡もなしにいきなり来るなんて。
悪いギル。
Sorry, Gill, but I need to hide out with you for a while.
しばらくかくまってほしいんだ。
Gill's brother covers his face with both hands and nearly drops to his knees. Huh?
参ったな。
What am I gonna do? Seeing his brother like that, Gill and I just glanced at each other. We nodded in unison. All three of us ate dinner together. Gill's brother finally calmed down while we relaxed with after dinner tea.
挨拶
Sorry
が
I
遅れて
haven't
しまって
introduced
すみま
myself.
せん。
My name is Gallon. I'm
はじめまして。
Gill's old brother.
ギルの
Nice to meet you. I'm Jay Muir. We reached across the table and shook hands. Gill's brother breathed a sigh of relief once the introductions are done. He relaxed and sipped on his cup of herbal tea. I'm really sorry
い
for
きなり来
crashing
てご
here,
めんな
Gil,
ギル。
but
こ
I
ん
didn't
な
know
可愛
you were
い
living
彼
with
女と
such
同
a
棲して
beautiful
るなんて
girlfriend.
知らなかったんだ。
彼女
She's
じゃ
not
ない
my
から。
girlfriend.
あと
Anyways,
どう
why
して
are you
この家
here?
に来たんだよ。
どうしてって、
Isn't
こ
this
こ
the
はギ
place
ル
you're
が借りた
renting?
家だろ。
I was your
保証人にな
guarantor.
ったじゃないか。
そっか。
Oh, right. I didn't tell
俺が
you.
引
I
っ越したこ
moved.
とを教えてなかったんだっ
Oop,
け。
yep.
なんだお前引っ
You
越してたの
moved.
か。
You should have
そう
told
いう
me
ことは
that.
兄さんに言ってくれよ。
ごめん。
Sorry,
ちょっとそれ
but
どころ
things
じ
were
ゃなかっ
hectic
た
at
ん
the
だよ。
time.
まあ、で
Well,
も
I'm
今日
glad
は
I
ちょう
caught
ど
you
ここに
today
いてく
then.
れてよかったよ。なあ、ギル。
Gil, what am I supposed to
どうし
do?
よ
何があった
What
のさ。
are you supposed to do about what? Gil's expression turned sullen. I've never seen him like this before. Gill seems a bit more childish when he's with his brother. He's definitely the little sibling. That's how Zio is with his siblings. It's like, you know, usually he gives us such little brother energy, but for whatever reason, I guess it's because he is the older brother, technically. Whenever he's with his siblings, he actually does act like an older brother, and I'm always like, huh? It's so weird. It's the opposite of this, basically. It's like, usually he gives off such little brother vibes, and then all of a sudden he's with his siblings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what the heck? That's crazy. And Gil's the opposite. I feel like Gill usually acts a little more mature and stuff, but then with his brother, he's a little more childish. It's funny. I guess siblings will bring that out of you. Normally, Gil's so much more calm and collected. He's quite caring and has an air of maturity. Seeing Gill reduced to just a younger brother in front of Galen made me feel a little sad. It made me think that Gill hides part of himself in front of me. I wonder if Gill will rely on me and be wholly himself one day. After all, that's what it means to be on equal footing. While thinking that over, I waited for Galen to continue, but he just covered his face again. Gil, I don't want to look at cars anymore. Huh? Cars? I have absolutely no idea what's going on here, especially now that Galen just collapsed onto the table. I don't even like cars to begin with. They keep telling me to pick out the right parts vendors, but I don't know what's good from bad. I can't remember all the tire materials, and when I reference my notes, everyone just laughs at me. Plus, they keep pushing all these failures onto me. I keep getting honeypots sent my way, too. It sucks. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I don't want to be the VP anymore, Gill. VP? Pardon, but you're the vice president of some kind? I voiced my surprise. Galen looked over at me while sniffling. Hi, Karambit! How are you doing? Nice life problems? Yeah, for real. Gill, why didn't you tell her? Yes, I'm VP of Lovecraft Industries. It's our family's car company. We've had it for generations. Hey! Don't tell her! Lovecraft Industries? Our father's the current president, and I'm VP. Actually, our company is best known as LCI. You've never heard of it? What? LCI? I keep telling you, I'm only into men with an LCI, yet I keep getting men who are below my standards. That picky lady? LCI? The luxury car brand? Oh great, so you have heard of us. What a relief. Yes, many of our members are fans of LCI cars. So, LCI's official name is Lovecraft Industries? That never even crossed my mind. Maybe I heard it in passing or on the news. If Gil's brother is an LCI vice president and his father's the president... Wait a minute. Then Gil's also the son of the president of LCI? I looked directly towards Gill. He sighed as if he was relenting. Yeah, he's right. I've kept it a secret all along. He sighed again and looked down. But I left home, so this has nothing to do with me. Dad and I even fought about it. He said that in such a dejected way. Then Gill glared at Galen with fierce hate in his eyes. What's your problem anyways? What made you suddenly hate cars? Nothing. I never liked them to begin with. What? That didn't seem to be the case when they announced their new heir. You said that you loved them and you wanted to develop LCI. That's... I was just putting on airs in front of her. Her? Long story short, here's what happened. There's a family that the Lovecrafts have connections with. The she in question was the fiancée of the next president. Galen fell in love with her at first sight when he was young. He worked hard so that he could ask for her hand in marriage. I was able to work hard because of her. I never liked cars from the beginning. I hated them. Oh my gosh, drama! Then say that before you take the role of heir. I couldn't, and I can't. The girl I fell for is the fiance of the heir to the Lovecraft company. If my secret got out, I would have never become president. I wouldn't be able to marry her otherwise. That's why I tried to like cars. I really, really tried, but it's no use. What the hell are circuits? What the hell is a fuel? I can't even begin to understand electric vehicles. Ugh, I hate cars. Alan started crying all over again. Gill's face pinched up in a troubled expression again. I see. You're just like me. Man's priorities are questionable. He's like, but I love her. I love her. So I have to be CEO because I love her. Just like Gill? Gill, you gotta help me. You like cars, right? Teach me about why they're so great. You hate cars so much, but you still want to like them? It's for her sake. I want to become the president so that I can marry her. So this is what the Lovecraft family is like. Intense. Yeah, all the men in this family just full head over heels in love with the women, apparently. That's crazy. They forcibly change themselves to suit who they love. Seeing them behave like this makes me worried for their futures. Yup. 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 Although, they're going in two different directions. Gallon is the same as Gill. They really are crafting love. Oh, 1 second.
よくデートでうちの車を細かく褒めてくれて、まあその半分も僕は分かってないんだけど。
Sorry, my throat was a little itchy. Besides, she loves cars. When we go on dates, she always notices every detail of a ride. But I don't get it. That's pitiful on my end. I want to like cars at least half as much so I can understand her. So please, Gill, teach me what's so great about cars. There are plenty of people who know what I know. I'm afraid I can't really help you much. Are you kidding me? You had your own workshop back home specifically for your manufacturing parts on your own. Your own workshop? Gill, you were making your own cars? Gallon! Stop making this about me! I didn't want anyone to know I liked cars! He's so cute. Gill turned bright red as he glares at his brother. It seems like he didn't want to reveal his obvious passion for cars to the others. Well, I already knew that you liked cars, Gill. Huh? How? When I moved here, you had tons of plastic car models in your room. Plus, you've always liked car-related movies. During your practice date, you got so excited when you saw that rare car. He also said that it was his dream to work for a car magazine. There's no need to hide what you love, Gill. But I left home. It's hard for me to admit that I love cars. Why did you leave in the first place? Bro, I know. These guys are crazy. They're so ridiculous. What? You don't know? Well, no, I don't. My head was spinning from this entire conversation. These two are such oddballs. They're both heading in full tilt in such strange directions. So, Gill, why did you leave home? Gill turned red again and looked down when I asked that. No reason particular. I just didn't want to end up like Dad. Like Dad? What do you mean? He's always busy with work. He never comes home. Mom always looks so lonely. Even when we were kids, I decided that I would never be like him. Gill's so cute! He's such a little sweetheart. He's so weird, but I love him so much. Oh my gosh. Then Dad decided he had a position for me with that board of directors. He's too pushy and way too selfish. By the time we were older, you already had a fiance. I didn't want him to choose who I'd marry if I joined the board too. That's why I told him I wasn't going to take the position. Then I left. Is that what happened? Are you for real? Yeah, I am. I wanted to have the right to choose who I love and be loved by. That's so sweet. Oh, Gill. Did you ever say that to your father? No. Why not? Because it's embarrassing to admit that I was just want to fall in love. And Dad's a workaholic. He wouldn't get it. So, what about you, Gallon? Did you ever tell your father about how much you love your fiancé and how much you hate cars? Of course not. I thought he removed me as the heir if I said anything like that. These boys. The two troublesome brothers. Both of them are so dedicated to love. Both refuse to give any explanations. They're so identical that it's scary. That's right. Gill still hasn't confessed his feelings for me. That's why I never understood. I can't believe it until he tells me directly. If he gets straight to the point, then I wouldn't have to worry about it so much. I'm sure I'm not alone in that feeling. I completely understand what you two are thinking. However, you make too many assumptions. You don't discuss anything and go in with your mind made up. No talking about things. It's the coward's way out. Are you calling me a coward? Yes, I am. You might find common ground if you just talk, but you avoid that. The other party can't even defend themselves. Of course, you two probably know your parents better than me. I could be completely wrong. But if I were your parent, I wouldn't want to hear you say, "You won't understand," if I haven't even been given a chance. That's why I think you should at least give them the space to talk. Especially you, Gill. If you had been honest about what you wanted, your father might have agreed. You really think so? All he does is work. Your father's a workaholic who's really home, right? Yeah. Back when I was a kid, our old butler was my only company. Butler? Hearing an unexpected word, I paused, holding back from asking that. Instead, I continued the conversation. So, your father doesn't know how you truly feel then? Yeah, you'd be right. Same for you, Gallon. Did you tell him about your fiancé? About how you don't like cars? Never. I don't want to hurt her. Plus, she's willing to be with me despite how I actually feel. How long have you been dating your fiancé? About 10 years now. We've been engaged since we were kids. This dude. That's proof that things will be fine. As the real deal Cupid, I've seen many arranged marriages. If they're still in love with one another after 10 years, there's a solid foundation. They can talk things out. Gallon, try opening up to your fiancé. If you've been together for a decade, she might secretly know that you hate cars. Really? But I don't want to hurt her. A white lie to save someone's feelings can cause more pain. Upon saying that, my heart leaped. The same could be applied to me. I was with Gill this entire time, but I never asked about his family or dreams until recently. I'm happy that I did, but I also feel sad. He's not comfortable enough for me to open up and share his secrets. Gill's always looking out for me, but he won't let me get close to him. Instead, he just pampers me as a way of keeping a distance between us. That's not truly love. At least, it doesn't feel like an earnest love to me. That's why I want you to have a conversation. Your fiancé might know that you've been struggling. She might even be waiting for you to initiate. Do you really think so? You've been together for years, right? Keeping secrets might help you, but it also might hurt your partner's trust in you. In the end, it's worse for someone you love to be... It's worse for someone you love to be hurting than it is to keep a secret. I hope you'll trust her more. After saying that with a smile, Gallon's expression became more optimistic. I see what you mean. You're right. I don't want to hurt her if that means I get to keep my secret.
わかった。
I understand. I'll talk to her about this. I thought she might hate me, but I see that she's not that fickle.
確かにあの子はそういう子じゃない。ごめん。
Sorry, I'm gonna head back now. I apologize for barging in here like this, Gill. Wait, you're going back to Baltimore this late? Yeah, I want to see her as soon as I can. Gallon smiles like a man deeply in love. His disregard for her distance is the same as Gill's. These two really are our brothers, down to their blood. Gill wouldn't have any qualms about going to Baltimore this late, just like his brother. Oh right, I'm supposed to be the one that Gill likes. Gill waited for me for over an hour. He also went all the way from 6th Avenue to 2nd Avenue. My heart aches at the thought. I don't know if I can reciprocate Gill's feelings. What do I think of Gill anyways? Secret. Yeah, secret. Yeah, as if she doesn't have a secret either, you know, like... I mean, to be fair, how do you even come out and say that you're Cupid, but like also at the same time? You know. I don't know, the whole thing's crazy. And then like with Gill hiding his feelings poorly. Although apparently not very poor enough because, you know, she also is bad at that. It's a whole mess. I tried to think about things while we saw Gallon off. That was surprising. Sorry, Jay. I didn't think Gallon would show up all the way here. It's alright. I'm glad I got the chance to meet your brother. It was nice to learn more about you. Oh, yeah. Gill scratches his cheek in a sheepish way. He's so cute! We sat next to each other on the sofa and naturally picked up our conversation again. I just didn't think it was necessary to talk about leaving home. It's not something I felt a lot about. What about you? What about me? Well, it's just that I ran away because I wanted to find love for myself. I couldn't tell anyone about that. That's true. This is a two-way street. If you want him to open up about his life, you gotta be willing to open up about yours, you know? Vulnerability takes two people, you know? Really? Well, I think that's a perfect reason. Honestly? I also ran away from home so that I could pursue matchmaking. Of course, if I said that, Gill might think I'm a bit of an oddball, so I'll just keep quiet. You really are. You're so cute. Oh, I've been wondering since you said it, but your old butler was your playmate? I circled back to something I missed out on asking earlier. Gill just stared at me blankly. Yeah, it's true. When I was a child, the butler and the maids played with me. The maids showed me lots of romantic movies back then. That's what made me want to work as a part-timer at the theater. Maids and a butler? Wow, Gill really was an heir. He had no money to his name, but unlike the other self-supporting students, never seemed to be worried. I never would have thought that Gill was the son of the president of LCI. You're just like me. My auntie also showed me lots of movies. That's why I like them. Oh, really? That's adorable. You're adorable! Oh my gosh, I love him so much. When I started reading car magazines, there was a person with the alias Golden Apple. They wrote about movies and cars in them. They would write about how exciting chase scenes were for classic movies. They'd recommend them to buy their rare car models. Because of that, I got interested in writing. Eventually, I started jotting down my own ideas. It only grew from there. Oh, wow. Naturally, Gill's referring to Carcraft Road. Gill must really love cars. Learning about his feelings and the reason behind his worries made me feel a little happier. I wanted to know more about him. I leaned over to gaze directly into Gill's eyes. I was wondering about that personal workshop of yours. Do you mind if I ask more about that? I don't mind, but are you sure it'll be interesting to hear about? Well, I asked, so I think it's interesting. So what kind of place is this workshop? I asked out of pure curiosity. Gill's eyes go wide with shock and awe. He then turns away.
Oh,
Yeah, it's more like your typical workshop. There's parts, wrenches, bolts, stuff like that. I learned how to build cars from scratch from the senior workers at our factory. My dream was to make the perfect car. Dang, this is such a car guy. I wanted the kind of cool car that appeared in movies. The kinds that adults think are silly, but I never finished it. Gill leans his elbows into his knees and looks out into the distance. Sometimes I still think about completing it. Even though I hide it, I still really love cars. My brother decided to face his problems head on. Now I have to stop running away from my own. After all, I'm always running away from my dream and my love. I feel so stupid. I never have an opinion of my own. I only became a freelancer because of what you said. Oh man, he's just coming out and saying it now. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time he said something like that. What? Because of me? I was a bit surprised and pushed further. Gill quickly tried to change the subject. Sorry, it's nothing. Gill looked like he made a mistake, but I pressed harder. Gill, what do you mean by that? What did I say to you? I happened to eavesdrop on you and Clarice one time. The misunderstanding, it comes back. Oh gosh. You said you want to be together with your partner for as long as possible. That's why I... Gill stopped speaking after that. I was trying my hardest to remember what conversation he meant. To be together with my partner? Did I say that? I thought that was Clarice. When did I say that? Then it hit me. Oh my gosh, that was when we were playing around with that voice-changing app. Voice-changing app? Yeah, Clarice told me about this app that got popular at Cunie's Diner. We were playing around with it. Yeah. And then we know it's just the switching the voices thing. It's true that we were talking about romance and love, only we were using the voice-changing app. I wanted to be with someone who works hard. Clarice wants to be with someone as often as possible. Gill must have overheard us. Then he mistook Clarice's words for mine and thought I was saying that I wanted to be with my partner as often as possible? What? That's why he chose to become a freelancer? I felt my heart stop. If that's the case, then Gill's life changed because of me, even though the truth is different. Gill, don't tell me that you became a freelancer because of that conversation. No, well, maybe, but not really. I just misunderstood and charged ahead without thinking. This isn't your fault. He's so cute. I've always wanted to avoid working long hours, and so that I can dedicate myself to the person I like. He scratches his cheek while wearing a melancholy smile. I heard him call himself pitiful under his breath. Back then, I didn't have a purpose. That's why I ran away to find love. I chose my path because I wanted to care for you. Poor baby. I didn't feel independent. I didn't have a dream to give up on. I felt disgusted with myself for realizing that so recently. In the end, I was always running away from something, so I was never running towards anything. But I actually did have a dream. I want to run towards. Thanks to talking with you, I remembered it. With me? Yes. You on the phone the other day. You remarked that you like people that follow their dreams. It's true that I said that on our call. Gill had asked me what I found attractive, and I said someone who follows their dreams. My words are motivating Gill once again. But I wonder why I feel more happiness than guilt this time. Gill's love for cars is not something that happened because of me. Instead, it's a childhood dream. I did say that. I said the same when Clarice and I were using the phone changing app and our phone call too.
そっか。
So
あの時
what I
ク
thought
ラリ
Clarice's
スの言葉
words
だと
were
思ってた
actually
のが
yours.
君の言
You've
葉なの
always liked
か。
someone who's a go-getter.
君はじゃあ昔から夢を追っている人がいいんだね。
Yeah, seeing someone push themselves and give it their all is encouraging to me.
そっか。
I understand. Gill looks at me with a passionate gaze. His eyes glow with a deep depth of his love. He only has eyes for me. Love can affect people deeply. Even the gods can feel it too. I know that, but somehow I can't stop talking with Gill. Gill took his dreams so seriously because of my words. Even so, I'm still so happy that Gill is chasing after them. Gill, your dream is to write articles for Cardcraft Road, yeah? Yeah. You've loved reading it since you were a child, right?
そうだよ。
Yep. That's why I'm working hard to get hired to their
カークラフト
publisher.
ロードの出版社に入れるように頑張ってみる。
Really? My eyes lit up with joy. Gill nodded bashfully in response.
うん。
Yeah,
結構激
I
務
heard
な
the
会社
company
だって
has
聞
long
いてるか
hours,
ら
so I
入
might
れた
not be
ら
able to do
あ
much
んまり家
housework,
事とか
but
できなくな
I
るか
think
もしれない
that's
けど
okay.
いいかな。
In order for him to focus on his dream, Yes, support him! Yes! Support him! Of course! I've got your back. You remember when we talked about before dinner? I was gonna suggest helping with the housework.
え、そうなの？
Really? Yeah, during our call you said you were working hard to get hired at Cardcraft Road. But you're having trouble because you're so busy with all the housework. I realized that during lunch today. I want to support your dream, so I'll handle the housework. Let me help you, Gill.
君は
Jay,
ありがとう。
thank you.
嬉しいよ。
Honestly, that makes me so happy.
なんか
This
照れく
is
さい
so
や。
embarrassing. He's so cute. Yes, team support. Yes, support. It's all about give and take, you know?
一緒に頑張れる人がいいって言ってく
When
れ
you
る
say
な
that,
ら
I feel like I can chase my dreams and finally be with the one in my heart. He's so cute.
本気でアウトロードショー
I'll
を
do
狙
my
ってみ
best to
る。
get a job with Outroad.
就活頑張るよ。
Gill looks at me with a calm, clear expression. Sorry. He's not looking at me, rather, he's visualizing his dream. When I realized that, I felt elated. Yes! Self-improvement arc! We love to see it! Chase your dreams! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Chasing after dreams. A few days after Gill started his job hunt. It seems like he's already achieved his goal. He's concentrated, worked hard, and was instantly hired at Outroad. Congratulations, Gill!
ありがとう。
Thanks! After hearing Gill's news, I hurriedly prepared a celebration party. Gill picked off the party cracker streamers from his hair and smiled bashfully.
まさか帰って
I didn't think
きて
you'd
いきなり
celebrate
こん
with
な
me
に
so
祝ってもらえるなんて思わなかったよ。
Are you kidding? After hearing your good news, of course I would. I prepared the crab cakes all by myself this time. I brought over the food from the kitchen and Gill's eyes lit up.
うわー
Wow,
嬉しい
amazing!
な。
This is
あ
great!
りがとう。
Thank you! Thanks to return. Now, let's eat. As usual, Clarice is out and about. That means it's just the two of us for dinner. I think she was being considerate of Gill and I, but with the time and space, I still haven't fully organized my feelings yet. I had hoped Clarice would join our celebration. I sent her a message, but she replied with a coy, "Two's company, but three's a crowd. Enjoy your alone time." I've been feeling more nervous when we're alone together. I wish Clarice had come home tonight. But Clarice already appeared to make her decision. I gave up and decided to celebrate with just Gill and I.
じゃあ
Well,
いただ
let's
き
dig in.
ます。
Yes, eat your fill. There was a feast lining the table. There was crab cakes, fresh salad, hot soup. All of it was made by yours truly. Clarice and I take turns cooking dinner, so it's not the first time I've had someone eat my cooking. Still, this is the first time this time has me feeling nervous. I know that it's Gill's favorite food. I feel like even more nervous about the opinion of my cooking. I gulp as Gill takes a bite out of the crab cake. He chews on it and suddenly gasps.
これ
This is
すごい美味しい。
delicious. Really?
ああ
Honestly,
今まで食
this
べ
is
た
one of
ク
the
ラブ
best
ケー
crab
キの
cakes
中
I've
で
ever
一
eaten.
番美味しいよ
He looks at me with a bright, honest smile. He continues to devour the crab cake. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved that he likes it. All of my tension fades away. Finally, I start eating too. The flavor's pretty average. I don't know what Gill was so impressed with. But at least my crab cakes weren't a total failure. What a relief. So, you're starting at Outroad tomorrow?
そうなんだよ
Yeah,
人手
they're
が
short
足りない
staffed
みたい
right
で
now,
さ
so they want
す
me
ぐ
to
に来
start
てくれって
immediately.
言われちゃって
That's great. I'm so happy for you, Gill. You really got hired at your dream job. Gill smiles gently. It's the kind of smile that comes from the heart.
本
I
当に
really
嬉
am
しい
so
よ
happy.
やっぱり
Thanks for
自分の気持ちに素直
thanks to
に
being
なった
more
のが
honest
良か
with
ったの
myself.
かな実はさ
Truth be told, I was having a lot of trouble writing my sample for Outroad. That's why I didn't feel any
それで
courage.
応募する勇気が出ないままだったでもこの
But
間
when my brother
兄さん
came
が
by
帰
and
っ
you
た
talked
後
to
に
us,
君と
I
話し
decided
た
to
こ
give
と
it
で
an honest try.
変なこだわりとかが
Anyways,
な
and
くな
just
って
share my love for cars.
純粋に車が好きだって言えるようになったんだだから
It's all thanks to your encouragement that I got hired at Outroad. That's not true. You got hired because you worked hard and are worth it, Gill.
でも君は
But even
俺の
after
素性
figuring
を
things
知って
out,
も
you still didn't
実家
change
を
how
出
you
た理
think
由
of
を聞い
me.
ても態度を変えないでいてくれたからだから
That's why I realized my worries were so small. Because of you, I could really rediscover my past love of cars. Thank you.
ありがとう俺を
Gill, I can hear the sound of my heartbeat in my ears. It's beating harder and faster than ever before. I still don't understand why exactly that is. I felt happy. The joy made my heart leap. Naturally, that made me smile. I see. I'm glad we were able to support your dream. I've always got your back. I won't mess up the laundry this time. You can trust me to take care of everything, underwear included.
いや
No, no, I'll take care of my underwear. Oh, I don't mind. I won't even mistake it for a lunch mat this time.
いや
That's not what I meant. Gill blushed furiously and glared at me. It's a different expression than his usual, almost like he's actually upset with me.
とにかくパンツ
I'll
は
take care of
自
my
分
own
でやるから
underwear. I thought I might
でも
have to ask for
他
your
の
help with
洗
my
濯
other
はごめん
laundry sometimes.
頼む時もあるかも
You can count on me. After all, teamwork makes the dream work.
おー
Gill's mouth remained open for some reason as he stared at me. Suddenly, he looked down at the crab cakes and practically inhaled them.
一緒に頑張
So,
るって
that's what it means to support one another. I feel like I never really understood it until this very
分かっ
moment.
てなかったんだな
He mumbled to himself while devouring crab cakes. The speed and amount of what he ate was completely different from Clarice's appetite. Gill, there's plenty of crab cakes. Do you want some more?
食べる
Load me up. He ate so many, yet he's still hungry. That's crabtastic. I realized that Gill truly was a man after all. I went into the kitchen to get another portion for Gill. Yeah, now I want crab cakes, guys. And then, from the next day, I started to see Gill less and less frequently. I'm home. Gill isn't here again. However, there was someone else who welcomed me back.
おかえり
Hey, you're back.
ご飯食べてる
I'm
よ
already eating. Oh, Clarice, you're home already. You're home today.
まあね
Sure am.
Gill
Gil
から
called me and
連絡
said
あ
that
った
he's
の
basically worried about
な
you
かな
being
か帰れ
alone.
ないし
He
あな
basically
たが
ordered
一
me
人
to
な
come
のが
home for
心配
you.
だからちゃんと家に帰ってくれってね
Oh, I see. Despite his hectic schedule, Gil still has the time to be overly protective of me. I walked to the fridge to get something so I could eat with Clarice. I opened the door and was shocked to find lots of prepared meals. Did you do this, Clarice?
まさか
Huh? No
ギル
way.
よ
You already
ギル
know who did. And check it
私た
out.
ちの
Gil
夕
made
飯
a
のおか
bunch
ず
of food.
作っておいてくれたの
But Gil's already so busy. My heart aches at the thought of all his effort. I decided to support him, but no matter what, he's still taking care of me. I felt so pitiful and mortified at the same time. But Gil's not around for me to apologize to or thank. I see. Well, I guess I'll have some of this then. I'll go message him and express my gratitude for the meal that I'd planned to eat. I warmed up the food and went to the dinner table to eat with Clarice. Dinner time. I started eating the food that Gill prepared for us. I recognized Gill's distinct style of seasoning immediately. Of course, his cooking is delicious as it always is. Yet because he wasn't at the dinner table, I felt sad. Later on that night, I was playing on my phone in my room when I heard Gill come back. Oh, he's home. It's been a while since he came back while I was still up. Outroad is known for its long working hours. Gill must be working so hard every day. The desire to see Gill's face feels so strong inside of me. I got out of bed and headed to the living room. I made sure I didn't wake Clarissa up by opening the door slowly. Gill was just getting out of the bathroom. Welcome home, Gill. Oh, sorry. Did I wake you up? No, I was still awake. I pretended that everything is fine as I smile. Gill was wiping his hair dry with a towel as he changed. Then he picked up his work badge. Sorry, but I'm heading back out. Wait, you're going back? Yeah, I only came here to get some stuff and take a shower. I see. So, is work fun? It's so much fun. I finally get to put my love to cars in writing. That's wonderful, Gill. Yeah, well, good night. Gill gave me a calm smile and wave before he left, leaving the apartment. After the door shut, I stayed in the living room for a while. I still didn't understand what emotion I was feeling. These days, Gill and I seem to cross paths less and less frequently. That's what I wanted for Gill. I wanted him to follow his dreams no matter what. Finally, the man who's always been thinking of me is starting to live a life for himself. I should be happy for him. I am happy. Yep. But my feelings are like weights, getting heavier day by day. That day, Gill came back at 2 in the morning. Oh, Gill's back. I was already in bed, so I didn't give up to say hello. He'd feel bad. It might think he woke me up if I got up. Gill would probably take it to heart. I haven't seen his face in a while. I feel a bit lonesome. I sat up in bed thinking about how to welcome him home. But then I thought I heard him put on his shoes and leave again. Oh, he was only dropping by to get something. Half asleep, Chi wandered out from under the sheets. I hugged Chi and patted his back as my thoughts drifted to Gill. Gill, I wonder what he's doing these days. We live under the same roof, in the same house, yet I have no idea what he's up to. The last time I saw him was a week ago. I wonder what he's thinking about. I wonder how he spends his days. Even these ordinary things interest me. Speaking of which, Gill hasn't sent me any messages recently. I picked up my phone, but seeing that there's no new notifications, I'm sure Gill's just way too busy that he doesn't have any spare time. Yet, he still makes food for us despite solemnly coming home. I open the fridge and, as always, find loads of cooked food there. Gill must have come back. Remember, you're supposed to be supporting his dream. But in the end, the only chores I can do are clean the room or wash and iron Gill's shirts. That's all I've got. Sometimes I make dinner, but Gill never comes back. The food ends up being my breakfast. I really hope Gill's taking care of himself. I wonder how his health is doing, but of course I have no way of finding out. I haven't seen or heard him at all. I mumbled to myself that I felt lonely. Gill. I softly say his name as I lean forward into my knees. I had taken Gill's presence for granted. I thought he'd always be around. I thought that I could hear his voice whenever I wanted. But I was wrong. Gill is a man with his own life. He doesn't belong to me, not completely. I mulled that over, that simple fact. I had been spoiled rotten by Gill, back then and even now. Now, I feel so alone. I finally understood what it meant to feel immense loneliness after voicing my feelings. I didn't know this before. I thought only humans felt lonely. I never knew how much this emotion would hurt. Even when I couldn't see Dad or Mom or Auntie, I was never in pain. Now, Gill. I murmured his name, but only silence answers me. Gill's perspective. Let's go. That day again, I was working late at the office again. Just like the other day, I was writing an article on the newly announced car model in the Lost York Motor Show.
エンジンは
Four
全グレ
cylinder
ード
sleep
が
block.
4連セーブブ
Additionally,
ロッ
the
ク採
maximum
用で
output is an
最
impressive
高出力は
130 PS.
130PS
Maximum torque
最
is
大トルクはまた
LCI
LCI
is
車は
gaining the attention for the
PA 型
PA model.
985cc
985cc
直
incline
4OHC エンジン
for
の搭載などで
OHC
注
engine.
目を浴び
おいギル
Hey Gill, you should go home and prep for tomorrow's interview.
あ、すいません
Sorry,
ここ
I'm
はあ
almost
と
done
ちょ
with
っとで
this.
へえ
Oh,
また力作
wow,
じゃな
that's
いか
quite the piece you got there.
まだ
Hey,
完
no
成し
sneak
てないんで
peeks. I'm
覗
not
き
done
込まない
yet.
でください
どうせ原稿が上がったら大
Eyes
勢
are
の
gonna
人
be
に
all
読ま
over
れ
it
るん
once you're
だ
done. Who cares if I get a
早いも遅いも
preview
ないだ
now
ろ
or later?
これは完成
I
し
don't
た
like
ものし
showing
か
my
見
work
せたく
before
な
it's
い
all
んです
done.
よ
That's the
いい
writer in
ね
you.
そのクリエイタ
I
ー
look
気
forward
質
to the finished product. Still,
原
go
稿の
home.
完
We're the
成
only ones here
楽
right
しみ
now.
にしてるよ
お、あれ
What? I looked around and noticed that the office is completely empty. It seems I was concentrating so hard I didn't notice.
いつもみんな1時
Usually
ぐらい
most
ま
of
で
us
帰
don't
ら
go home
ない
until
のに
1 a.m. Wait,
もう
it's already
2時
2? I look at the clock and realize just how late the time is. Time sure flies when I'm writing.
すみません今
I'm
帰
so
る支度
sorry.
しま
I'll
す
head home right now.
ああもう
I have to
今日は
hurry
早
home
く
so I
帰っ
can
て
go
コ
to
イン
the
ランドリーに行
laundromat.
きたいって思ってたのに
I think I'm almost out of clean underwear. I had every intention of washing them, but I just don't have the time. I guess I have no choice but to pick up a 6-pack on the way home. I hurry up and prepare to leave. When I tried to shove my laptop in my bag, I ended up dropping a ton of documents that were stacked on my desk.
あやっちゃった
Oh, crap. I dropped some books along with the documents. They scattered all over the place.
これ
What's
なんだ
this?
そ
Oh,
れは
wait! I quickly tried to grab it, but it was too late. My coworker looked at the item and eyes went wide.
なんだこれ
Oh, a love
Love
letter? Wait,
わしかも
there's
これも
more?
こっ
Are
ち
you
も落ち
reading
て
a
るの
book or something, Gill? What's going on
対策じゃ
here?
ないかギル
仕事してたらどんどん言
These
葉が浮
words
かんで
kept
きて
popping in my head.
忘れないよう
I
に
was
メ
just
モして
jotting
おい
them
たやつ
down
です
so I don't forget.
あ
This
た
is
だ
the
のメモ
worst.
なのに見られた
You even saw the letter I wrote that had been hidden inside my handbook.
こんな熱量があ
Gill,
って
these are
綺麗な
beautifully
文章
written.
が
There's so much
ただの
passion.
メモ
Are you sure that these are just
本当か
memos?
そう
Very
ですけど
いやまさかとは思う
Don't
が
tell me
こ
that
の
this
レベル
happens
の
at
ラブレ
home,
ターがまだ
too.
家にあったりしないか
そりゃ
It does,
あります
but
けど
why are you asking
何で
about
す
them?
か
I felt so mortified about the letters that I started being curt. My coworker's eyes lit up and he grabbed me by the shoulders.
ギル
Gil,
これ
let's put these
雑誌
into
で
the
連載しよう
magazine.
はあ
What?
これただ
These
の
are just
個人
personal
的な
love
ラブレ
letters.
ターですよ
だが
But these are
人
so
の心を動
moving.
かす
They're
強い
amazing.
力がある
You can tell that the love is
とんでもないぞ、
motivating
この
you.
ラブレター
These
は。
could be a game
お
changer.
前の重たい愛が存分に才能として生かされてるこれを雑誌で連載して
We'll
それ
serialize
で最後
them
に
in
一
a
冊の本
magazine,
にするん
then
だ
compile them into a book.
絶
I'm sure
対
it'll be
ベ
a
スト
hit.
セラーになるぞ
嫌
No,
ですよ
thank you.
俺は
My love
自分
doesn't
の
have
愛
a
を
price
切り売りなん
tag.
てしたくないんです
でも売れる
But
ぞ
it can and it should. Your love letters can make you famous. Maybe more than maybe then your love won't be so one-sided. Oh my gosh, harsh. Oh my gosh.
な
How did you know it was
なんで片思いって
one-sided?
そりゃ
I could tell just by
Oh,
looking at the
love
letter.
letter.
That's savage. Oh my gosh. That is brutal. You can't just tell someone that. Yeah, I can tell just by reading your love letters. This is definitely one-sided. Yeah. Like, huh? What?
うー
It's true. That I really want her to reciprocate my feelings. My coworker was spot on with how I felt.
しかしギルはや
Gil,
っぱ
your
り
talent really shines
好
when
き
you're
な
doing
ことと
something
な
you
ると
love.
文
After
才が
all,
ずば抜け
you're
る
the one who
な
crafts love, you know?
さすが愛を作る人ってだけあ
別に名
My
前
name
は
has
関
nothing to
係
do
な
with
いじゃないです
this.
か
I felt embarrassed and looked down. Lovecraft, someone who crafts love. If people knew my surname, everyone would think about LCI cars we deal with. For now, no one's brought it up directly, yet I get the feeling people know and are just ignoring it. Everyone is kind enough to avoid the topic. Because of that, I'm able to work it out road without issue.
まあそれよりさ
Oh, since we're talking about
前にお
love,
前
didn't you say you were a Cupid
コーポレーション
Corp
に入
member
会
at
して
some
たっ
point?
て言ってたよな
はあ
Yeah, I
まあ、
was,
もう
but I
や
quit
め
a
ま
while
したけど。
back.
なんだ、やめたの
Oh,
か。
you did? Well, I got a
ちょっと
question,
聞きたいことがあったんだけどな。
聞きたいこと
which is
ああ、
just I heard
ちょっ
some
と妙
rumors
な噂
that
を聞い
I
て
might
な。
have to ask you for your help
近
with.
々お前に
Anyway,
頼みたいことがあるか
just
もし
go
れな
home
い。
for today. He taps me on the shoulder and passes the scattered love letters back to me. My coworker has a meek expression on his face, but I was more focused on my underwear situation. I can hear the bells. The bright sun cast dark shadows on my feet. Today I was out and about with Gill. Our days off happened to match up. It's been so long since we've seen each other. I was so happy to spend time with him, but there's an awkwardness hanging in the air. I was quietly looking into his eyes, but then I looked away suddenly. I don't know why I can't just talk to him like normal. We've always been comfortable with each other. I was never this nervous. Is it because we haven't seen each other in a while? But when we were reunited at Cupid Corp, there was a 2-year gap. I really thought I could relax around Gill. He's always put me at ease. Yet having Gill at my side makes me so happy. I didn't know I could feel like this. Haha. I couldn't help but laugh with joy. Apparently my laughter was contagious because Gill also started laughing.
久しぶりだね。
It's been a while since we got to
こうやって
spend
二人で
some
歩くの。
time together like this. I'm glad you're doing okay. I was starting to get worried. I hope you're looking after yourself okay.
心配してくれてたんだ。
You were worried for me? Of course, Gill. I even cooked dinner for you just in case, even though you don't come home often.
え、そうだったん
Oh,
だ。
really? What a
君が
waste.
作っ
I'd
て
love
く
to
れ
eat
た
your
ご飯
cooking.
食べそびれてもったいないことしたな。でも
Still, you were worried for me.
俺の
I
こ
guess
と
it's
心
not
配
too
して
bad
くれ
being
て
so
たんだ。
busy. I want to treat you today, Gill. It's been a while since your last day off. Is there something you'd like to do or see? Something I'd like to
俺
do.
のやりたいことか。
Well, I'd like to get some
そうだな。
exercise. I've been
久
on
しぶり
desk
に
duty
体を
way
動
too
かしたい
long
な。
recently.
最近デスクワークで運動不足だし。実はちょうど
Actually,
会社の人に
a coworker
ショッ
told
ピン
me
グ
that
ストリ
there's
ート内
a
にボルダリン
bouldering
グスタ
studio
ジオが
that
で
just
きたって
opened up
聞
on
い
the
たんだ。
shopping street. Shopping street? Do you mean 6th Avenue?
うん。
Yep.
ボルダリング
I've
や
never
った
tried
ことないんだ
bouldering
けど、
before, but
一度
there's
や
a
ってみ
first
た
time
い
for
なって
everything.
思ってて。
What do you say to
No.
climbing some rock walls? Let's do it. I've always wanted to try it. Besides, today's a day for Gill. I would have answered in favor regardless of how I feel.
よかった。
Awesome.
じゃあ行こうか。
Shall we go then? Gill smiles and starts walking towards the studio. He told me we can rent clothes there, so there's no worries. Walking alongside him like this reminds me of our practice date. Back then, Gill was too overbearing. It was super intimidating. But things are different now. He's a lot more subtle about looking after me. Plus, he doesn't constantly hold my hand. We're close enough that our shoulders almost touch, but we're still walking without holding hands. For some reason, I feel closer to him walking like this than I ever did when he held my hand. We arrived at the bouldering studio at the corner of the shopping street. The place is a popular one since you can come as you are. Alternatively, if you're already in sportswear, you can climb as is. The staff explained the rules and guidelines. Then I went and borrowed clothes. Gill and I looked at the wall. Wow, that's pretty steep.
これはいい運動になり
This
そ
will
う
be
だ
a
な。
nice workout.
上
I
ま
wonder
で
if I
行
can
け
make
る
it
か
all the way to the top. Haha, let's make it a race. Sounds
いいね。
good, but are you up for the challenge? Gill and I start warming up while laughing. I followed what he was doing closely. We stretched our hamstrings and pulled our arms to help each other get limper. We applied some liquid chalk to our palms to prevent slippage. Now we're ready to go and attempt the bouldering wall. There and there. Wow, Gill is so fast. Gill quickly scales the wall, and I do my best to climb up the same wall. He's making more progress than me. I had to stop and think about where to put my hand next as I played it slow and steady. I don't know if I'm just bad at exercising or too new to bouldering, but I couldn't hold on and I fell off. Ah, not again. You okay? I'll give you some pointers from below, so hold on. Gill looked below in preparation for his descent, but I shook my head. No, then it wouldn't be a real challenge. If Gill taught me how to climb, that would feel like cheating. After all, we're competing to see who can race to the top first. I want to get there without relying on him. There we go. Oh wow, you're going from there? Gill was surprised to see me start climbing so quickly. That's to be expected because I chose a tougher route than before. I don't want to lose to you. I reached down and grabbed the edges as I pulled myself up little by little. Gill watched me with a worried expression, but he knew I was starting to get stubborn, so he kept his thoughts to himself. Well, alright then. Time to get my head in the game. He seemed to relax as he continued his ascent. He's going so smoothly that I can barely believe it's only his first time bouldering. I thought Gill was a homebody. Gill found his next position at a glance and scaled even higher. He's unexpectedly athletic. Actually, he's pretty muscular too. 1 second, guys. So sorry, I don't know what it is. I guess it's the weather changes or whatever, but my nose has been so sniffly. My throat, I keep coughing. I don't know why. I guess it's because of the weather, but oh, it's so weird. I don't feel sick though, so I think it's probably weather related, but it is not fun. I thought Gill was on my level, but it turns out he's actually pretty fit. Thank you for the hydrate, my mom. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know why. Very strange, very strange. It's hidden under all his clothes. I had no idea. During Parasite House, Gill often felt sad about not being as buff as the others, but I don't think that's true. He's much more built than I am. Then again, I suppose everybody is different. Wait a minute. When did I start being more conscious about the differences between us? I never thought of myself as a girl. I've only ever thought about myself as Cupid. But seeing that my self-perception is changing because of Gill. I don't know what happened. You're in love! We continue to scale the bouldering wall. The sun had gone down before I realized it. Wow, that was so much fun, but my arms are aching. I could say the same. Tomorrow's muscle pain's gonna be terrible. Ah, man. I like rock climbing, but I don't think I could do bouldering because that's without the rope. Like, so with rock climbing, you have, like, the rope that, like, holds you onto the wall. Bouldering's doing it without that rope, and I don't feel like I'd feel safe doing it without the rope. Gill flexes his arm a bit, and I readily agree that I'll be just as sore tomorrow. So, what do you want to do next? I'm hungry after all that climbing, so how about we go grab a bite to eat? Sounds good. What do you want to get? Let's see. I think there's a pretty good seafood restaurant nearby. As he spoke, I hear a message notification ping on Gill's smartphone. Sorry, it's a work message. Mind if I take care of it? No problem. It's rare for Gill to do his work when he's in front of me. His expression turns serious as he looks at me. Say, have you seen the president recently? The president? Well, no, I haven't. He's been so busy recently that I haven't seen him in the office. How come? If you haven't, that's fine, but... Sorry, can I ask you another question? Did you notice anything strange happening after Parasite House aired? Strange? The only thing that comes to mind is the comment section incident. However, I really don't want to bring that up now. No, I don't think so.
そっか。
Got it. Gill fusses with his hair while glaring at his smartphone screen. I wonder what happened. He looked on edge, but I got a feeling that Gill would suddenly leave, so I waited anxiously for him to react. But then Gill put away his phone and simply smiled.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry, it
大し
wasn't
た連
anything
絡じゃな
major.
かったよ。
Now let's go
それ
get
より
dinner. Where do you want to
夕飯だよ
go?
ね。どこにしようか。
He's lying to me for sure. I've seen Gill's true smile before. This isn't it. If it's nothing major, why would he smile so falsely? Why would he lie to me at all? Gill? I never really thought he would lie to me like this. I suddenly feel so lonely and cold that I called out his name. Gill, you need a hug for real.
あ、ギル。
Hey, Gill. Oh my gosh, Raul! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. That voice, Raul? I look up and see a familiar sight. Raul is approaching us. Oh my gosh, you beautiful boy. I've missed you. Oh my gosh. Guys, Raul's route's the one we're going to be doing next. I'm so excited. Ah! My second favorite himbo, right after my husband. I knew it was you. Long time no see, Gill. What's up?
え、
Raul, what are you
なんでここ
doing
に
here?
撮
Are
影
you filming something?
うんうん。
Nah, it's my
今日はオフの
birthday.
日だから
I'm here to
ちょっと
investigate.
調査をしに来たんだ。
Investigate?
ここに数日
A
前
few days ago, allegedly there was a UFO sighting. My guess is that it's actually some sort of interstellar
俺はそれが神なんじゃない
god.
かって思ったんだ。
There he goes again with the mythology. This mythology and mythology that. Raul might be a silly wood hunk, but his heart is just a mythology nerd.
UFO? そん
There
な
was a
噂
rumor
あったっ
about
け
a UFO.
うん。
Yep,
と言って
but it's not
も
public knowledge, so I got the 411 from my mythology society
俺
chat
が
group.
入ってる神話討論会のグループチャットで出てきた話だから UFO が見
If
つかった
there's a
な
UFO present,
アブ
that
ダクショ
means
ン
the
でもあったか
abductions
な
too.
って
In
思って
fact,
調べてた
some
んだ
theorize that that's what being
アブダク
spirited
ションっ
away
て
is.
要は神隠しだろ
Spirited away? Somehow that phrase sounded divine. I'm quite self-conscious about being Cupid in the moment, so I feel a bit nervous.
うん
Yeah,
実は
our
さ
group is actually
最近
investigating
は
the
みんなで
spirited away
神
concept
隠しに
together.
ついて調べているんだそれでさ
According to our
最近の
reports,
調査
people
に
who
よ
are
ると
successfully
神隠
spirited
し
away
にあった
seem to
人
be
って
forgotten by
みん
everyone
な
who
の
knew
記
them.
憶に残らないらしいって分かったんだ
Oh, wow, really?
そう
Really?
でも
And
さ
if that were true, then there'd be
それ
no
が
way to
本当だ
verify a
ったら
spirited away
実
case
際に
because
神隠
there's
し
no
があ
memory
っ
of
た
the
か調べる
person.
方法ってないよね
He's got a point.
でもちょい
I've
ちょ
done
い
my
文献を
research,
調べ
but
て
this
みる
happens そ
と
often.
そんな文
There's
章
a
が出
variety
て
of
くるから
methods,
さ
so we're still
最近は切
investigating.
り口を変えて神隠しについて調べてるんだよねふん
Huh. I wonder if being spirited away is really true. The gods don't take humans to Celestia. They may descend to play around with the human realm, but if they took one back to Celestia, Lord Jupiter would be furious. That's why I'm not so sure getting spirited away really happens. For some reason, Gill looked at me. I wonder what would happen if I took Gill back to Celestia. Would everyone on Earth forget about him? No way! Once I get promoted, I'll prove to myself to Dad. Then I can properly return to Celestia on my own 2 feet. But if I return alone, that means separating myself from Gill, doesn't it? Wait. My heart ached at the thought. I put my hand over my chest.
どうしたの
Jay, what's wrong? Sorry, Gill. I think I overdid it on the bouldering. I'm just tired right now. Yes, the steep ache has to be muscle pain. My heart hurts, and I'm feeling winded. I exercised hard enough that my pecs are cramping up, I think.
そっか
Oh,
じゃ
I
あ
understand.
今日はも
Well,
う帰ろ
let's
っ
just
か
head home instead of
夕
eating
飯を久しぶ
out.
りに
I'll make
作るよ
dinner. Oh, wonderful. I have missed your cooking. The moment I imagined the smell of Gill's cooking, the ache in my chest disappeared.
じゃあラウル俺たちはもう帰るよ
Her wish is my demand. We'll be going. I'll see you later.
うん
Yeah,
またね
later. We said goodbye to Raoul, then headed home. The idea of being spirited away stayed in my thoughts all the way back home.
What
a surprise! I didn't expect to see Raoul today. Yeah. On our way home, Gill and I picked some ingredients from the store. I looked up at the sky while walking along beside him. Suddenly, Gill stopped. Gill? What's wrong? Hey, do you believe in that spirited away thing Raoul said? Well, honestly, I'm not sure. It doesn't feel real to me. What about you? It gave me the chills. Honestly, I have this sinking feeling that you might get spirited away. Me? Gill was looking at me with such seriousness and stoic expression. I couldn't just downplay his remarks. Please don't disappear on me. He grabs my arm, leaving me at a loss for words. I came to spend time in the human realm to show Dad the wonders of humanity. But being here means that I will accidentally influence my surroundings. I finally understand my impact. I also don't want Gill or Clarice to go away, but eventually I'll be disappearing from their lives. Yeah, okay, I want to just disappear without a warning. I nod and once more my heart aches. I know that it's because I'm lying. One day I will have to return to Celestia. I don't know when that will be. It could be today, tomorrow, or sometime in the future. I'm not human. I'm the goddess of love, Cupid. Gill and I are so different from one another. That's why I don't know if I can be with him. I take a deep breath. I can't lose sight of my goals or who I am. I close my eyes and think about Celestia ahead of me. Gill turned around. I wonder what he'll answer with, but really, what am I expecting him to say? Yeah, you believe in God? I mean, because we're what, you know? Say, Gill, do you believe in God? God? Yeah, you said that you were afraid of being spirited away, so I wondered if you also believed in God. I thought it was an ordinary, everyday kind of question, but Gill started to groan uneasily. God, huh? I don't really believe in God, if I'm being honest. When he says that he doesn't believe, I feel a bit of a ping of sadness echoed through me. But Gill continued on. But I do believe in the god of fate and Cupid. I believe because he brought us together again. Day. Huh? Gill believes in the god of fate. He also believes in Cupid, the god of matchmaking and love. Hello, QJ. Hi, Gatito. Hi. What should I do? I'm happy. But why am I so happy? Is it because Gill believes in the true me? Or is it because Gill's accepting my status as a god? Haha, I see. Well, maybe they exist. I laughed and skipped home with glee. Behind me, Gill was carrying our supermarket haul. He called out to me to wait as he chased after me. I wonder if Gill will always be chasing me like this. Maybe one day we can walk side by side at the same pace. Oh, Cupid, god of love, do you know what this feeling is called? I look up at the night sky, calling out to another being that isn't myself. I think I know the name of this emotion. That's the reasoning resonating inside of me. I just need to be brave and own up to it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Played some Pico Park this morning. Now we're playing some Cupid Parasite. We're going to finish Gill's route. We're so close to the end, guys. We're so close. It'll be over before we know it. Before we know it. Like, literally crazy. You've got to understand. She's so in love, but she's too oblivious to get it. Ah, how annoying. She has, like, zero self-awareness. Hey, what? Exactly. She just needs to face the facts. Personally, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders. Anyways, thanks a bunch for watching over her. You've saved me so much trouble. I lost that stream. Oh yeah, it's okay. There's lots of mods of it. We'll probably have to do a second one because we only got done with like half of the levels. There's still like another 6 we haven't done yet.
当然よ
It's no biggie. I'm worried about her too.
でも油断
But
は
we
できない
can't let up
わ
now. We need to keep watching over our darling little Cupid Parasite.
あのキューピッドパラサイトちゃんを
I'm home. I came back from the office and look around. Gill and Clarice still haven't come home. Gill said he might be able to come home early today. Is he working overtime again? I look at my phone. There's a message notification from Clarice. I'll probably be out late tonight. Don't wait up for me, okay? Oh, she's not coming back tonight. Just as soon as I read the message, another one pops in. Sorry, I probably won't be home before 9, so go ahead and eat without me. And Gil's doing overtime. Oh, but he's still going to come home. Still, I have a chance to enjoy some tea with Gill around 9 tonight. That made me feel happy. Wait, why am I so happy about this? I've always liked talking with Gill, but this time I feel more than just happy. I'm glad, but there's also a bit of heartache. It's the same feeling like when you eat too much too fast or drink something that's hard to swallow. I better get something to eat, and if Gil's coming back, I should make sure there's enough for him too. I ignored what I was feeling and headed into the kitchen. I cooked and finished eating my portion of tonight's dinner. I wrapped Gil's portion up and put it in the fridge. After I finish my task, I go and sit on the sofa by myself. It's just 8. I look at the time and sigh. I feel restless when I get left alone like this. I keep glancing over at the front door. She came running towards me from the other room. Sorry I haven't been paying enough attention to you recently, Chi. He shakes his head while I pick him up and lie back down on the sofa with him. Soon Chi starts fidgeting, but I pat him on the back. I heave a heavy sigh once again. I wonder when Gill will get back. I miss him so much and long to see him. Those feelings swirled inside of me. We just went out together the other day. Why do I miss him so much? Does Gill feel the same way about me? Oh my gosh. Y'all, real story, that's what I knew that I liked Zio. That's when I was like, oh shoot, I for real actually might love this guy. And it was because literally we were separated for a week and I was just not seeing him for a week. I was like, but I miss him so much. Oh no, I feel so lonely. I don't get to see him now every day during lunch. Oh no. And that's why I was like, oh wait. I was like, wait a second. But for real, I was like, it was the first time I ever really missed somebody. I was like, dang, what the heck? It was crazy. So I've been there. She's so smitten. She just can't admit it to herself. Gill, who is the lovelorn parasite. If he really loves me, then then this feeling is what he's experienced all this time. But I'm still not sure Gill hasn't told me his feelings directly yet. Girl, be so for real. After Clarice told me about Gill's feelings, I started to go get the notion that he really does like me. Yet I'm still unsure. If I aim my Cupid's arrow, I could discover what people's compatibilities, but I still wouldn't know about their feelings. I tap on the necklace with my finger and sigh again. There are too many things I still don't know about humans, and about myself too. Everything I think I know about humans in the human realm was taught to me by Gill. Now I have to think for myself. Dad, Mom, even I don't know a lot about the gods. Why are they considered so great? Because I didn't understand that, I came to the human realm to prove that humans are our equals. But I just don't know what to do anymore. It's enough trouble just thinking about my own feelings. Things were so much simpler back then. After entering Cupid Corporation, I tried to have my best performance reviews within the company. I didn't care about anything other than climbing the corporate ladder. I think I've forsaken so many things on my climb to the top. Gill's emotions were one of the things that I put aside. But now, I don't want to sacrifice anything else. I want to care about more than my professional ambitions. Gill. What was Gill like when we first met? I start to reminisce as I doze. She is so warm, and my stomach is so full. Lying on the sofa continually makes me feel drowsy. I think when I first met Gill, was surprised to see me. I drift off and remember what I can about Gill. In my dreams, I think of him. It was a little over 6 years ago. I was fervently obsessing everything in the human realm roommate did on the night I arrived. Is everything okay? Oh yeah, I'm just observing you. So what are you doing? I'm writing a report for class. So, this is a report. I've seen this kind of thing in movies. Everyone's always talking about reports and passing or failing. Wow, he really is a college student. I get the feeling that observing and imitating him would help me be a model human despite being Cupid. I better practice being human. Thankfully, I learned a lot about basic common sense from Auntie. But Auntie had been alive so much longer than me. Her version of common sense could be as dated as ancient Rome. That's why I need to closely observe Gill to learn more about modern common sense. You plan to play the new psychological horror game? I've never heard of that one. Mineral Berry? I've not heard of it before. I could, maybe. Unless it actually involves playing chess, then probably not. I'm bad at chess. Oh, I think I should take a bath. A bath? I've seen this in movies as well, but I've never had one. There are no baths in Celestia, since we have no need for them. His fourth wall breaks and psychological aspects like Doki Doki is becoming popular. Oh, interesting. I don't know, maybe. I'm open to playing a lot of games. I'd have to look into it first, though. I must observe the bath closely. I'm gonna go now. Gill kept glancing over his shoulder while he went to the next room. Naturally, I followed closely behind him. I peek through a crack in the doorway and see Gill quickly taking off his clothes. Okay, I understand. A bath is a thing where you take your clothes off. I think that's where you wrap a towel around yourself before entering? Wow, a bubble bath. So this is the real thing. Gill goes inside and covers the bath using the sheet of hooks. I also remove my clothes so that I can learn something new. I think about bath scenes in movies and wrap the towel around my body the way I've seen. Then I went into the bathroom after seeing Gill, but... What? Why are you here? I was hoping you'd teach me how to take a bath. Is this something we can do together? It's true that men and women often bathe together in movies I saw. Most were couples, but this isn't too different. I've never taken baths in this manner. Please teach me, Gill. But please, what? I'm not even wearing a towel right now. He's trying to wrap that uncomfortable-looking cloth around him. Oh, should I take off my towel then? Or are you changing into that cloth? No. Don't take off your towel. For some strange reason, Gill has a very serious expression on his face as he grabs my shoulders. He then scratched the tip of his nose, anxiously looked away from me. Alright, okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'll show you how to use a bathtub. Poor Gill. But you have to wash up and leave before I get in. You can't watch me bathe, understand? Understood. But why can't I stand here? Didn't your parents ever explain this kind of thing to you? Well, I've never been with a man before, so I'm not really sure I understand. Oh, I see. Well,
それじゃあまあ
I guess this can't be helped.
仕方ないか。
Wait, are you being serious?
仕方ないのか。しかも
Have you never been in a bath like this? What kind of luxurious bath do you have? I wonder if she had an attendant or a maid. I mean, he's not too far off. Gill was shaking his head while mumbling to himself. Anyways, men and women can't bathe together. It's just not right to see each other naked like this. Besides, we have 2 bathrooms. Go use the one in your room, got it? Got it. From Gill's serious manner, I finally realized that I was doing something incredibly unusual. I'm sorry, I think I acted inappropriately. No, it's fine because you really didn't know. I just hope you'll be more careful from now on. But I'll still teach you, okay? So this is the shower, and that thing over there is the bath towel. Gill helpfully pinpointed and picked up each thing as he explained what they were. You should fill the tub about 1/3 of the way. If you use too much hot water, the apartment will run out of it really fast. You might even stop the water entirely. That's why you should use a bubble bath to clean yourself as much as possible before you finish bathing. What a detailed instructions! There are so many things I'm learning from Gill that the movies didn't teach me. It made me realize that I really am in the world of humans now. I'm being immersed in human experiences from my head to toes. I learned how to bathe from Gill and experienced the joy of a bath for the first time in my life. Oh, sweet summer child. Wow, that bath felt wonderful. I tabbed back into the... What a time to tag back in, Miss Beanie. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's interesting. We just have to remind ourselves, she's just really has no common sense when she came to the human world, you know? My timing is impeccable. Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I feel warm all over my body. I was so elated with this new experience as I sat on the sofa in my bath towel. I could hear the shower in Gill's bathroom. He was facing the wall and waited the entire time that I was washing up. Now it's his turn to wash up. Now, what do I do next? Gill isn't here, so I didn't really know the rule of bathing. I kept myself wrapped up in the bath towel, feeling confused. I think I was supposed to change it to something called pajamas. I look into my own bag, but there are no pajamas to be found. Due to the time constraints and money, I was only able to prepare the necessary items. But I feel so refreshed now, it seems like a waste to get dressed. For now, I'll just put on a pair of underwear. I look and see Chi dragging something around. Oh, are those pajamas? Chi looks proud of his discovery. I pick up the clothes and see a big thigh-length t-shirt. Is this Gill's shirt? Would it be okay for me to wear it? I want to ask him, but he's still in the bath. I think he would get more mad if I just sat around in a towel. He did tell me that it's bad to show your naked body to others. I guess it's fine if we talk later. Gill is very understanding, so I'm sure he would understand. I quickly put on the t-shirt, but then... Is that my t-shirt? Are you even wearing underwear? Gill's eyes went wide at the sight of me and hit the t-shirt. Oh, am I not supposed to wear this? I'm wearing a pair of panties underneath. I'm sorry, but I forgot to bring pajamas, so I borrowed this. I guess it's not good to take other people's property without asking first. I'll take it off right away. Wait. Don't. You can't keep it on. Wait, what are you? Oh my gosh, poor Gill. Oh, you mean top panties? I only have one. Auntie told me just to wash it and buy more of them if I needed. This isn't the only one I have right now. But common sense dictates you have to wash things after using them. But I only have one to wash. So what should I do, Gill? When you wash something, you have to wait for it to dry. Well, it's wet and drying, you can't wear it. But I don't really care if I'm wearing underwear or not. I didn't wear them in Celestia. Do I have to? I cautiously begin my question. Gill fell to the floor in shock.
Nobra.
No bra, a boyfriend shirt. I've never seen anyone as vulnerable as her. She's too pure. She's too pure for this world. Which explains why he was like, oh man, I need to like protect this girl at all costs, and to the point of being a little creepy and overly done about it. Because girls like literally has no common sense. Like literally no common sense at all. Gill? I'll go to the laundromat to clean and dry it. I'd feel bad if you did it for me. Can you tell me where that, what is it? Laundromat? What that place is, so I can go. You cannot go out looking like that. Just stay put inside. Do not go outside. Understand? Sure. Is it really okay for me to wash this? Well, I have to. I'm the only one around. His mumbling to himself as he grabbed the laundry bag and went outside. Ah, I see. So it's proper to wear underwear all the time. Additionally, men and women shouldn't bathe together. It's only my first day and I've already made so many inhuman mistakes. I better remember the proper way to do things so I avoid them in the future. I'm lucky that I have a roommate who's teaching me all of this. I should be grateful for that. Anyway, I have to remember that what I've been taught first so I don't repeat my mistakes. Right then and there, I swore to become a proper person so that I could repay him later. Crazy. I forgot about that scene a little bit. I felt someone carrying me. That's when I woke up from my dreams. Huh? Was I sleeping? I think I was dreaming of the past. Back then when I had just arrived in the human realm, back when I was still causing Gill so much trouble. Gill's expression takes me all the way back to our school days. I feel embarrassed for my past self. How did I manage to make all of those mistakes? I feel sorry for Gill. But even after all that, Gill taught me the basic common sense multiple times. But by the time I entered college, I didn't make as many mistakes. Still, I constantly relied on Gill. He always helped me. All this time, Gill's always held my hand and protected me. I tried my best to open my heavy eyes to catch a glimpse of him. I was now in my bedroom. Wait. The arms around my back and knees were warm. I see a familiar outfit out of the corner of my eye. It's Gill. His sweet, gentle scent envelops me. He brought me from the sofa to my bed. He slowly settles me down onto the bed. The intoxicating, lovely smell drifts away. Jay? Gill puts the blankets over me, not noticing that I'm awake as I murmur his name. I thought I saw Gill smile. I couldn't fully open my eyes, so I simply laid there and waited. I felt so happy to have Gill's gentle self here next to me, so I closed my eyes and pretended to sleep. He brushed my hair softly. I love you. My heart takes the biggest leap it ever has. He whispered those 3 words to me like he was sharing a precious secret. My mind starts to race and I feel like crying. Good night. Aww. Something soft presses against my forehead, and Gill stands up. I think he kissed my forehead. Oh, that's so cute! What should I do? Even after Gill left my room, I couldn't get up. Instead, I gripped the sheets and muttered that phrase repeatedly. What should I do? I say it even louder now. What should I do? What should I do? Gill said he loved me. Gill truly is in love with me. I thought I knew it, but now that I heard him say it, it finally felt so real. I realized it was the first time Gill confessed his feelings to me. That made me feel overjoyed. I felt my eyes start to itch and grow warm, then tears streamed down my cheeks. I loved being doted on by Gill. Back during our college days, he felt like family to me, just like in my dreams. But this time, things are different. I feel happy about Gill's care for very different reasons. Though in my heart, I already know this. I think I already love Gill. It's not the love of a family member. It's not an all-consuming kind of love that I've gifted to many as Cupid. Cupid actually fell in love. I don't know if this is allowed. The moment that that thought crossed my mind, I smelled something pungent. What's that smell? I jump up fully awake as Gill returns to my room. I turn on the lamp next to me and see that he's holding a plate. Did I wake you? I apologize, though. The spell woke you up. that stink?
ブルーチーズ買ってき
I
たん
bought
だ。
some blue cheese. Turns out
実はさ、 俺のアパート
that
の
the
異臭
smelly
騒ぎっ
situation
て
at my apartment
こ
was
れが
kind of
原因
caused
だ
by
ったらし
this.
いんだ。
That's crazy. Huh? You mean the whole stench incident was because of some blue cheese? I need an explanation.
実はアパー
Well,
トの
someone
住
in the
民の
building
誰
had
かが
loads
ブ
and
ルー
loads of
チ
blue
ーズを
cheese.
大量に
They
買い
left
込ん
it
で
out on the shelf
そ
for
のまま
years.
何年も戸棚に放置してたらしいんだ。そしたら大
Over
変な
time, the
匂いに
stench
なっ
just
ちゃっ
grew
た
and
もんだ
grew,
から
so he
慌
panicked
てて
and
排
flushed
水
it down
口
the
に流
drain.
したんだって
The cheese caused
そ
a
れがどっ
backup,
か
and
で
then
詰まって
I
あ
don't think
の
you
異
could
臭
just
騒
leave
ぎ
it on a shelf. What the heck? Oh my god.
もうこんな
After
こと
hearing
が
the
原
story, I
因だな
started
んて
craving
思わ
blue
なかったよ
cheese. I ended up
で
buying
も
some.
そ
Want
の
a
話
taste?
聞いたら俺も食べたくなっちゃって買ってきたんだ。食べ
Yo,
る？
I want. Okay, my thing with blue cheese. Here's my thing. Oh gosh, I want to like blue cheese, and technically, the times I've had it, I have enjoyed blue cheese. But here's my issue. One day I had a lot of blue cheese in one sitting. For whatever reason, I ended up eating a lot of blue cheese. I ate too much blue cheese, and then I got sick and I threw up. And then I could never eat it again because now anytime I smell blue cheese, I get nauseous. And then to top it off, I'm also technically the mold that's in blue cheese, I'm technically allergic to it. Which it is a safe mold to eat. It's a mold that's safe to eat. You know, normally it's not a problem, but I am allergic to that mold. So that's another reason why I'm not probably supposed to eat it. And maybe that's why I threw up. But either way, now I cannot eat it because it literally makes me feel nauseous anytime I smell it. Sad. I sat up on my bed. Gill handed over the plate, heaped with blue cheese on it. Wow, that looks divine. Let's eat. I take a piece of the distinct flavor of the blue cheese, fill it in my mouth. The scent and flavor is so strong, but it's downright delicious.
だよね。
Isn't it? Mind
こ
if
こ
I
で
eat
食
here?
べてもいい？
So I cannot relate to this. I'm like, no. It's so bad that like we went to Olive Garden the other day, and Zio got like a blue cheese pasta, and just smelling his pasta from across the table from me, I literally lost my entire appetite. I couldn't eat because I felt so nauseous. I couldn't even eat my pasta because just smelling it, I was like, oh nope, can't do it. Go right ahead. I nodded enthusiastically and Gill sits next to me. Oh no, yep. He's sitting close enough that I can feel his body heat, which made me nervous, especially now that I know I loved him. We sat next to each other while eating cheese and making idle conversation. This reminds me of when I was living with Clarice in here.
ああ、
Oh yeah?
そういえ
You
ば
do often used to
二人
sit
と
on
も
the
よ
bed
く
and
一
talk
緒に
about
ベ
a
ッド
bunch
に
of
乗っかっ
stuff.
ていろんな話してたよね。
Looking back, it was kind of rude of us, but I still had a lot of fun.
俺はいいなって思
I
っ
think
て
it's
見
only
てた
good
よ。
fun. Plus,
男は
someone
そ
like
こ
me
に混
wouldn't
ざ
want to
れな
jump
い
in
か
the
ら
middle
さ。
of that. Gil looks at me while snacking on cheese. His eyes are technically the same, but there's something different about his gaze. Gil is gazing at me with some sort of frenzied fondness. But I think that's just Gil. That Gil's always had that look in his eyes. I just didn't understand the meaning behind it.
でも異臭
Now that I
騒
know
ぎ
what
の
was
原因
causing
が
the
分か
smell
っ
in
た
my
から
building, I can
よ
go
うやく
back.
俺も
Sorry for
元いたア
imposing
パー
on
ト
your
に帰
space.
れるよ。ごめんね。女子二人暮らしに混ざり込んで。
Huh? Gil's going back to his place? That's right. Gil's only here because he got chased out due to the stinky situation. I had come to expect that Gill would always be here, but in reality I'd forgotten he was just a guest. Even when his schedule filled up, Gill continued to live here with us. Because of him, I didn't feel so lonely. I think we'd see each other less if Gill returned back to his apartment. He's already so busy. I don't want that life, though. I don't want a life without Gill.
あ、ブルーチーズ
We
全部
finished
食
the
べ終わっちゃっ
cheese.
た。
Let
ま
me
た
cut
切って
some
く
more
るよ。
for us.
ちょっと待ってて。
Gill, wait. I couldn't hold back all these emotions. I grabbed at his shirt as he stood. I looked up at him. Gill, I'm so sorry. I was the one that turned you into the lovelorn parasite. This is all my fault. Gill had finally begun to make progress in his life. He's finally chasing his dreams. But once I figured out my own feelings for him, I can't hold back any longer. Gill, please don't leave me.
Oh.
Gill's eyes opened up wide. He puts the plate down on the desk and cautiously turned to me. What do you mean by that?
意味で
He holds my shoulders, his hands shaking. He still has that feverish look in his eyes. His lips are the same ones that told me he loved me earlier tonight. His hands patted me on my head. So, it should be fine for me to express myself, right? Gill, I love you. I love you as a man, as the man I fell in love with. That's why I won't hesitate any longer. Ayo, she made the first move. Ayo. Ayo. But they do this stupid thing with the glasses. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This makes me so mad. He has glasses. Let my man kiss her with glasses. I'm so... I don't know. People who wear glasses. Do you take your glasses off every time you kiss somebody? I know I don't. I don't take my glasses off every time I kiss somebody. Every time I give Zio a smooch. Maybe that's TMI, but I'm not taking my glasses off every single time. That's so extra. Why do they do this to me? Oh my gosh. Let the man have glasses. Let him wear glasses. It makes me so upset. Oh my gosh. Hi! John Prince, for me. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. Good time you came into my glasses rant. My tabbing skills. How is it possible to tab in as I can see pops up? Oh gosh, you know, you just got amazing luck, Miss Beanie. I was ranting about the glasses. That they took his glasses off for the kissing scene. This is so stupid. But anyways, they're kissing. They're having a little smoochy smooch. I do feel bad for Gill. I feel like Gill gets some of the worst CGs in this game. Not gonna lie. I love Gill, but I feel like he really got like screwed over in the CG department. I got a 6th sense for real. Yeah. Not the glasses, for real. I know. See, you feel me. You feel me. Gill's lips gently press against mine. He's really smooching her. Oh my gosh. He holds me by my shoulders until it hurts. Then Gill looks at me and I can see unshed tears in his pained eyes. Is that really true? Oh, he's like a little puppy. That looks more than simply a kissy kiss. Yeah, he's smooching her hard. You're asking me that after you kissed me? What is this game? It's Cupid Parasite. It's an Otome game where we play as Cupid, and she's dealing with these guys that all have like serious problems. This guy's issue is that he's been hung up and in love with her for years and years and years, and she didn't know that until recently. But they are cute. They are so cute. Gill, you need a hug. I know, right? Sorry, I just couldn't hold myself back after you said all that. It's on Nintendo Switch, right? Yeah. This is a Switch game. It is not on Steam, unfortunately. He kisses me again. But it's not like before. This kiss is like a hurricane, with a sharp tang of blue cheese. Gill gently touched my cheek. It's a blue cheese flavored kiss, huh? Yeah. They just did Gill so dirty. He doesn't get the good CGs. I'm genuinely upset about this. Do you have to pay for it? Yeah, it is a paid game. It is a very long game though, so I think it's worth the money, but it is an expensive game. Because Nintendo games, the expensive blue cheese. Yeah, they were eating blue cheese. Can't say that's romantic for me. As I explained, I have an aversion to blue cheese now. It makes me feel nauseous. I feel a little nauseous just reading about it. But, you know, hey, they're still cute. Good on them. Couldn't be me. I think that would make me sick. We smile at the same time. Gill rests his forehead on mine. He has a slightly troubled look on his face. A blue cheese flavored kiss. I'm sorry, that's not very romantic at all. Well, I think it's the most romantic thing ever. We giggled again, and this time I initiate our kiss. Gill's shoulders twitch in surprise. I'm sorry that I never noticed your feelings for me, Gill. It's all my fault that you became the lovelorn parasite. I'm so sorry.
いいんだよ。
It's alright.
俺は
I stayed in love with you because I
君を好
wanted
きな
to.
ままでいたんだから。
They're just so cute. To all the not-Switch users, yeah, I know. It's rough. That's why I'm playing some for you guys. It does suck. I wish that Steam had more Otome games. I'm trying to find some that I'm going to play for us on stream at some point. We're going to play the Chariots ones next, I think. But, yeah, it does suck that there's not as many Otome games on Steam. Cute. I know, it's so cute. They're so adorable.
むしろ誇らしい
I'm
よ。
proud of that too. I'm grateful that I never stopped loving you. That's
俺のことがさ。
shoot me in the heart. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. He smiles and brushes a finger against my cheek. The overwhelming sense of love flowing through him makes my eyes well up. Usually people don't stay in love this long without any returns. Only someone like Gill could be able to love me for so long. I love you, Gill.
俺も好きだよ。
Me too. I love you, Jay.
泣かないで。
So please don't cry. Dry your eyes. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. What do you mean? That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. He embraced me and we kiss again. We'll finally catch a break. I know. I'm dead. Why are they so cute? I know, right? Oh my gosh, they're literally so adorable. They're so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I can't. I feel like I can't stop. I've been holding back for so
ずっと
long.
我慢してたんだ
I
から。
love you. I've always loved you. Oh my gosh.
ずっと好きで。
The kissing sounds in my ears directly. I've never played this game with headphones on. I don't know how I feel. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I wish I could have made this more romantic for you.
もっとかっこよく告白したかった
Nah,
のに。
Gill, it's plenty romantic. It's plenty romantic. Hey yo, I know. Oh my gosh. Our breaths grow heavy. Gill kisses me over and over again, like a drowning man.
君が世界の中
I only
心。
have eyes for you.
君だけ
I
を
want
見
to
ていたく
protect
て
you。forever.
一生
I want to
守
wait
りた
on
い
you
面
hand
倒
and
見たい
foot,
って
all for you.
ずっと
Oh
思っ
my
て
gosh.
た。君の許しがあれば。
So I'm wearing headphones this time. Yeah. I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
無邪気に笑う
I love
君
your
が好き
innocent
で。
smile. I think it's so cute when you rely on me, but I still respect you as a full-fledged adult. Oh my gosh. Stop. Oh my gosh.
尊敬したんだ。
I've learned my mistake. Yeah.
でも君のまっすぐな
That
ところは
straightforward
変わらなく
personality
て
of
さ。
yours is still wonderful.
あ
That's why I knew I would still love
あ
you,
君が好き
even
なん
after
だ
all these years. Aw.
大学の頃からずっ
I've
と
loved you
君が
since
好
we
き
were
だ
in
ったけれど
college, but
こう
after
して再
reuniting
会し
with
て
you, I fallen
一緒
even
に過
deeper
ご
in
す
love
よう
with
にな
you.
ってもっともっと好きになっていったんだ。
Oh my gosh, I love him so much. I was waiting for the day that you turned your attention to me,
君に
so
振り向いてもらえ
I'm
る
sorry
日
as
を
well. He frowns, and pain shines in his eyes. He holds my shoulders, and tears fall on top of mine on the bed.
も
I can't hold back these feelings any longer. Oh my gosh! He whispers those tempting words in my ears and starts to undress me. I'm not so naive that I don't know what we're going to do. Oh my gosh! We are going straight. Oh my gosh. Straight from love confession to makeout sesh to more than makeout sesh. Ayo, I know! Well, that took a turn for real. I've seen this play out in movies multiple times, yet even though I know it's in this act, I'm still anxious. Gill, wait a moment. The warmth of his kisses are making my mind feel like I'm going to explode. I was staring to get overly sensitive and held Gill's arms. For the first time, his smile is playful.
もしかして
Is this? Oh my gosh! Your first time? What is going on in here? Genji, please, I swear. Oh my gosh. Good timing. I'm so glad everyone's coming in at this moment. Hi, Nari. Oh my gosh, no. This escalated so quickly. I know. I mean, to be fair, he's got like 6 years of like pent up like sexual tension, so I kind of get it. But oh my gosh, this is escalating so fast. Oh my gosh. It's summoning everyone. I know. Oh my gosh. Gill, you already know it is. After all, you're the only one who stopped me everything. I just heard moaning in my mouth. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm not okay, guys. No, it's... Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. You've got a point. You were quite naive when we met. Now I get to see how far you've come. Okay. It's fine, guys. This is fine. Gill smiles with all his teeth. I don't think I've ever seen him behave like this. He's like a lion on the hunt, and I'm his prey. He's so calm and collected. This is not your first time, Gill? Well, in Baltimore, no guy graduates high school still being a virgin is crazy! Crazy! Oh my gosh. You got this, Jay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Meow. He's like, yeah. He's like, I may have never been in love before, but nah, I've gotten down before. What the heck kind of weird logic is that? Exactly, that's me! What? In any case, I'm at a disadvantage in the bedroom. It's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Mrs. Beanie. Ah. I agree with MC's thinking. Yup. Thank you for the deep breath, Dari. He got that dog in him for real. Oh my gosh. It's not fair that Gil's so cool-headed right now. Usually I'm the calm one. This is so embarrassing. I can imagine. Bro, don't say I can imagine. Oh my gosh. He nibbles on my earlobe. Oh my god. It towers over me. Your eyes always get a certain shine whenever you're learning something new. Oh I always found that to be so cute, but honestly, I've always wanted to see how you would look when you're shy. Oh my gosh, I'm shy right now, Gill! I'm very shy right now! I never knew that Gill regarded me that way. I love this side of Gill, I know! I love Gill, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I need to calm down. He licks the base of my neck and huffs a laugh. His fingers and lips steal away all of my thoughts. The lovelorn parasite Gill, a man who's always remained steadfast in love with me. Guys! I feel like I'm intruding, I know! Oh my gosh. He was like a servant to me, but now he's taking the lead. All I can do is yield to the passion between us. Fade to black. We're safe. My heart, guys. Oh my gosh, my face feels so red. Dear Lord. Okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I heard the sound of a message notification pinging and opened my eyes. I look at the clock, still half asleep, and see that it was 2 a.m. Who could it be at this hour? I reached for my phone to check and noticed Gill still sleeping soundly next to me. I wish that's how Zio snored. Quietly. I noticed that Gill was completely nude. Okay! And the next moment I realized that I'm also okay! That's right. After we did that, Gill and I... Remembering our intimate time together made me blush from ear to ear, girl. Catching strays. You know what? He deserves it, okay? You know, he snores very loudly, okay? Heyo, I know. Okay. It was amazing. At first I was so anxious, but gradually things got hot and heavy. It felt blissfully overwhelming to me. Knowing that we loved each other so much made it feel like an indulgence. Plus, Gill took me so often and held me close. He continued to tell me how deep his love for me was. I only shifted free from his grasp a bit ago. I pressed my heated cheeks into my hands and buried my face in the pillow. I felt something cold touch my forehead. It was my Cupid's arrow. Huh? It's off? I don't remember turning it into a bow and arrow yet. Somehow it's off my neck. Before now, I'd never been able to remove my Cupid's arrow from my neck, but it's on the bed for some unknown reason. Huh? Why? It's never been removed before. Suddenly I feel worried that something bad was about to happen. Could this be because Gill and I slept together? Is my Cupid's arrow going to be okay? I take the removed Cupid's arrow and clutch it, feeling dumbfounded. Then I heard another message notification. I look around in the darkness of my room and see a bright screen of a phone. I realize it was Gill's. Gill must have not put it on Do Not Disturb at night. If he keeps getting messages, Gill might wake up. I know I shouldn't mess with his phone, but I did think it. However, when I got close, I saw something that made me go pale. On the lock screen was the message, the truth behind Cupid Corporation, President Snail's backroom deals. What is this? I know I shouldn't look, but I couldn't help but unlock Gill's phone. I was shocked beyond words. Top bridal advisor Jay Muir is a scam artist? Was written there as well. What is this? Why is my name here? My shaking fingers opened the message. Within it is an unbelievable article. There's baseless rumors about Cupid Corporation and countless insults directed at the president and me. My mind widened out. What have I done to warrant such hate? Why would Gill receive a message about this article? I shakily swiped the screen and saw a message from the sender. Gill, finish the article. Please confirm. The article was excellent and well written. I'll eagerly be waiting for more. I dropped Gill's smartphone at my sudden realization. All of the dots connect and lead me to a terrifying conclusion. Jay Muir is a scam artist, and the person who sent the messages asked to confirm Gill the article to give a go-ahead. Gill, no! And the article was excellent. Then that means the one who wrote this article was... No! Guys, remember yesterday when I was like, guys, this game has a lot of miscommunication? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So anyways, it was Gill? That can't be true. There has to be a mistake after all. Gill's the Lovelorn Parasite and... Say, have you seen the president recently? The president? Did you notice anything strange happening after Parasite House aired? It felt like a cold, fierce hand was gripping my heart. No, I don't want to doubt Gill, yet all of the evidence points to him. It can't be, because if it's true, then that means... Gill was lying to my face back then. It's giving the movie called 27 Dresses? Oh no. Gill changed the subject rather quickly after asking about the president. Then it must be... The shock sends me flying from my bed. I have to remain calm, but I can't calm down right now. Gill's lying next to me. He just said he loved me. There's no way I can calm down. I take my clothes and my Cupid's bow and leave the room. I already know where to go. I can't stay here. I can't calm myself down enough. Chad's all ready to, like, kill Gill. Or, oops, sorry. Don't say that. To get rid of Gill. With nowhere in my home to go, I went alone to Lost York Park. Gill. I sat on the bench and tried to cool my head. I need to reorganize my thoughts. That earlier message. I take a deep, steady breath in a desperate attempt to calm myself. But it's a fruitless endeavor. This all just happened as I learned about Gill's true feelings for me. Even if Gill didn't write this article, I would still feel just as aggravated about this. What did they mean calling me a scam artist? Hurt Gill very badly. From what I briefly saw, it mentioned my time with the Parasite 5. Despite Parasite House being a hit, there are people who think it was all fake. It didn't help with when they left Cupid Corp. I hope he steps on a Lego. On top of that, they're saying that I was dating all of them, that I was deceiving the members and creating a personal harem. My honest intention was to help matchmake the other people, so why would people say these things about me? On top of that, Gill could have written according to the message. What should I do? Is there anyone I could talk to about these things? Hi, Arya! So they just slept together for the first time and confessed their feelings for each other, and then she wakes up in the middle of the night and there's a message with an article saying that Cupid Corp's a scam, that the president's doing backroom deals, and that she's a scam artist, and it's from his coworker, and he says, "Great job with the article." And so she left, because he probably wrote the article with the evidence we have. Yep. Yeah, really 1 to 100. What should I do? Is there anyone I could talk to about this? The ones I usually go to when I have trouble are Gill and Clarice. But Clarice is out tonight, and I can't talk to Gill. Well, Gill. He broke her heart? Yeah. I felt Chi rubbing himself against the back of my head. He seems to have followed me all the way to the park. Chi can't talk, so I hug him and try the best to get my emotions under control. Is this the kind of work Gill wanted to do? Did he just join Outroad so he could publish this kind of stuff? Being alone is making me think horrible thoughts. But what if Gill's only being kind to me for the sake of that article? Chi is fidgeting around. I might have hugged him a bit too tight. No, what have happened to writing about cars? I know, Arya! That's what we want to know! Oh no. I loosen my grip, but refuse to let go of him. I look down as I hold his warm, fluffy body. Apparently she's the new car! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Calm down, Jay. Someone like Gill would never do that to you. A rooster? I couldn't help but yell as my train of thoughts was suddenly interrupted. I look up and blink, and I'm still confused because right in front of me late at night is a rooster. Wait, I've seen this before, back in Celestia. I think back to when I was being scolded by Dad. I remember a rooster sleeping behind him. So that rooster is one of Dad's divine beasts? Maybe he knows where I am. Excuse me, but are you one of Dad's divine beasts? I cautiously ask the rooster, and he nods, then opens his mouth. Cupid, I was looking for you. The music change? I know. Poor girl thinks she's new, but really she's a classic. Oh my gosh. He can talk? I thought he would make some sort of chicken noise. Kind of like how Chi makes animalistic calls. I was super shocked. Oh no, rooster of her father? Yup. The rooster flapped his wings while approaching me. Celestia is in shambles because someone named Cupid has gone missing! Come back immediately! Celestia is in shambles? But I was about to say that I need to go home, but I cut myself off. The man who may have written that article is sleeping in my room right now. I felt tears welling up in my eyes. I bit my lip and tried to suppress the urge to cry. I refuse to shed tears right now. You must return immediately! There's big trouble! Alright, I understand. I don't want to go back to my place anyways. Plus, if there's trouble in Celestia, I must go. It's my duty. After all, I am a god. If I want to return to the human realm, I could just ask Auntie for her help. I steel myself to return and follow the rooster to travel back to Celestia. It's been 6 years since I last went home. Gill's perspective, guys. Let's see. Oh,
あれ
it's already morning.
朝
I paused my smartphone alarm while only half awake. Then I get out of bed and realize I was in her room.
あ
That's
そうだ
right. Yesterday
俺昨日
we found out that we had feelings for one another. Our feelings for one another were mutual. We quickly got together and consummated things. Yep, I mean, you definitely consummated. I felt so happy and embarrassed, yet all at once. I ran out of the room to go embrace her. Oh, the music. But she was nowhere to be found.
No,
Where is she? She's not in the bathroom, or the restroom, or Clarice's room, or even the kitchen. I even check under the bed just in case. Everywhere I look, she's not there. Even her shoes are gone too. That must mean she left and went outside.
どういうこと
Is this her way of telling me that I was bad in
下
bed?
手だった
I picked up my phone to check my messages and then to see if she sent me anything. Maybe she just was tired as me and left. Got tired of me and left. But there's no message from her. Instead, there's one from a colleague at Outroad. Under the bed? He better be walking around with pants on. I don't know if he is, honestly. Hey, don't leave me on red. Did you see the article?
既読
Left on red? I look back at the message history. There was an unbelievable article linked there. It's full of slander towards her. So the rumors are true. A Cupid Corporation competitor is
キューピ
on
ッ
a
トコ
smear
ーポレーション
campaign.
のライバル会社がネバキャンの記事を作成しているって話
When my colleague asked about the Cupid Corp, he mentioned that there was a plan behind the scenes to ruin them. We were talking about how to put an end to this article and eventually found the article's writer. We arranged a bribe to get them to stop. After all, she works at Cupid Corporation. I didn't want to see her get hurt.
それだったら
This message was
この
read
記事を
before I
貼ったメ
saw
ッ
it.
セー
That
ジが
means
既読になってるってことは
the only thing I can think of is that while I was asleep, she saw this article and read it.
やばい
So not good! I felt all the blood drain from my face. The way my curt colleague phrased things sounded like I wrote the article. Oh no, the misunderstandings! Yup.
どうすんだよこれ
What the heck am I supposed to
とに
do
か
with
く彼
this?
女にメッ
I
セー
need
ジ
to
を送
fix
らな
things
きゃ
now,
あ
but
とこれに返
I
事を
need
し
to
て
respond to this. I was on cloud 9 yesterday, but now I feel like everything's falling apart as I'm typing a message to her.
え
Huh? I heard the sound of a message notification pinging by the pillow. Her smartphone is here, not with her. Then how do I get in touch with her? Why don't we have a password on the phone? Ah, overrated. Oh no, he stopped it from being published? Yeah. Well, that's what it looks like.
しっかりしろ
Snap out of it,
呆
Gill.
然と
Now's
して
not
る
the
暇
time
は
to
な
get
いよ
distracted.
とにか
She
く
must have felt
きっと
hurt
彼
out
女は
from
傷
this.
ついた
I
ん
have
だ
to go find her.
探しに行かなきゃ
I quickly yanked on my clothes and ran outside. I have to find where my true love is, and soon. Aw, he thinks of her as his true love? I don't think he's gonna find her, guys. Because that's the Celestia music. Come what may. Damn cute, I know, aw. Upon my return to Celestia, I was tasked with cutting ties as my first job.
というわけで
Those who are not tied by
縁がない者同士が
fate
付き合
have
う
a
と
relationship.
ひどい悲
Tragedy and
劇と
strife
争いが
often
起きる
ensues.
とよく分かったのだそのせいで
Even the god of war will have trouble simply stopping fights between humans. Thus, it is necessary to cut all needless
無用
bonds.
な縁は切ることにすると話し合いで決まったのだだから
That's why you,
鉛の矢
Cupid,
で
must cut all
厄
ties
介な
between
恋人同
troublesome
士の
lovers
縁を
and
切っ
using
て
the
くれ
leaden arrow. Thank goodness. They just needed arrows in order to cut ties. My Cupid arrow has two types of arrows. The golden arrow makes people fall in love, and the leaden arrow cut ties. I was secretly relieved that using the leaden arrow was all I needed to do. The reason being that I had left my golden arrows back home before tonight. It was always around my neck, no matter what. Maybe it's because Gill and I did the no pants dance, but now the golden arrow was no longer returns to me. They have me stressed, I know, right? If Dad found out about all of this, he'd be beyond furious, so I kept quiet and put my hand over my chest and nodded. I understand, Dad. He looked obviously relieved. I think he must have expected me to rebel against his orders. Well,
そうか
I see.
では
Then
頼
I'm
んだぞ
counting on you to do your
キューピッ
duty,
ド
Cupid. That's one way to call it, yep. Dad quickly walked away. It seemed that his attitude had changed since my departure from Celestia. It's very clear that he doesn't want me to put a stunt like that again. Dad said that tragedy and strife often ensue when unfated people are in a relationship. If that's the case, then perhaps Gill and I weren't fated to be together. Gill and I just happened to live together. He happened to like caring for others, and I happened to not have any common sense. Our love started by mistake. That's why it failed. It was a bunch of coincidences. Oh no, she can still do her duty. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Of course, it was doomed to fail. I ignored the pain in my heart and aimed my leaden arrow with the intent to cut ties. Then I peered into the spring of love. Within this spring, I can see the human realm. Steadily, I go through Lord Jupiter and the deconstituents list, wondering what sort of ties I had to sever. Freeloaders, domestic abusers, adulterers, stalkers, and cheaters? I have to step in. It's my duty to sever those bonds as Cupid. Human love really goes to a dumpster diving when it comes to relationships. In the end, they truly need to rely on gods. These couples have that kind of stay together, even if a human advised against it. All of you, separate. Only properly fated couples get to stay together. I don't even care about Gill anymore. If Gill is the author of that article, then I'm just another victim of a bad relationship. The more I think about our relationship, the more my heart hurts. I can't even tell the fact from fiction anymore. Instead of thinking about Gill, I take my anger out on humanity by aiming more leaden arrows through the spring. Upon being struck by my arrow, ill-matched couples decide to break up, returning to... Okay, hold on guys, 1 second. Sorry, I keep coughing. Alright. Upon being struck by my arrow, ill-matched couples decide to break up, returning peace to their lives. It felt refreshing and fulfilling my duty as Cupid for the first time in a while. The rock music, I know, it's so good. The leaden arrow? Is Cupid's power returning? What could this mean? I have to get to the bottom of this. Oh, Jupiter. You beautiful man, you. Where are you? Jay, where did you go? I've been searching for her for days now. I finished proofreading my writing, which left me with extra time. I ended up requesting time off to search for her. But she was nowhere to be found. I have a feeling I know what the mystery route is. Oh, yeah? Poor Gill. I know! Back to poor Gill. I covered 1st to 4th Avenue. I went to Cupid Corp. I even went to the theater we used to work at. Still no sign of her. I'll say one thing about the mystery route. The mystery route is a 3-in-1 combo. It's crazy. It's like she was spirited away from the world, only I remember her. I asked Raoul and Kaisen, but they just replied that they haven't seen her either. I contacted Clarice, but it was the same response. Please. Please come back to me, Jay. No, he's like a kicked puppy again! Oh, poor Gill. My baby, no! I opened my hands and revealed the necklace I was gripping so tightly. It was her trademark necklace, shaped into a strange arrow. I held it tightly to make sure I don't drop it. I thought she would come back for her necklace, but there was no sign that she would ever return to her apartment again. Not the kicked puppy, I know! Please, I just want to have 5 minutes of your time, Jay. My vision blurred in that moment. I hadn't rested for days due to my ongoing search. But I can't stop. I have to keep going. My hunger and exhaustion are nothing compared to my desire to see her again. Without you, there's no point to all of this. And this is why I say I think sometimes that my type is just sad boy. Because he's so sad. And I just want to hug him and take care of him. And I just want to tell him everything's gonna be okay. Aww. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have worked so hard at my job. Cupid, don't you dare shoot him with the arrow. I know. I love working at Outroad, but I think I love being with her even more. In the end, it all comes back to my thoughts about her. As pitiful and unusual as it is, she really is the center of my world. It's through her that I was starting to change. Yet in the end, I'm just the lovelorn parasite. I'm useless without her. I just want to make you happy. Without you, I have no reason to keep on going. Stop! That's why I have to find her. I want to see her again, embrace her again, talk to her and tell her that I love her. I have to find her. I have to find her no matter what. I have to find her. But I can't. My mind feels as slow as syrup. I suddenly felt weak in the knees and sat down, barely able to keep from collapsing by propping myself up against a store window. I can't stop here. If I stop now, I feel like I'll never see her again. And if that's the case, then that's it for me. MC, get your butt back into this man right now! I know, right? Jay. I can't go on, though. I can barely move. My vision goes dark. My word. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, you're not going to find her running around here. You guys recognize that voice? Any of you guys down bad enough you remember who this is? This voice. I know this voice, but I can't force my eyes open. In fact, I heard this voice right before I passed out. It's so warm. I was dozing and felt something relaxing around me. It was like the soft feeling being wrapped in a high-quality cotton. Something soft climbs on top of me. Gill! Hey, Gill! It's her. Oh, finally! I found you! I reach out to embrace her and I can feel her soft hair and the smoothness of her skin. She's nude. We kiss. It's just like the dreams I had in college so many times before. Don't. We shouldn't do this. I want you, Gill. Please, don't deny my desires. Those sweet, tempting words would be something she would never say, yet I still feel dizzy as we lay there with one another. I touch her, then oh my gosh! Jeez! Gill! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I cannot say that! I cannot say that! I feel like I'm intruding! Dude, I feel like I'm intruding! It feels so good, but something's off. Why do I feel so sad? Sir! I feel tears drip down onto me. They feel like cold water. Whatever I was touching moves away quickly. No, this isn't her. At least not the real her. This is a dream. Ayo. The sensation of a tear on my cheek forces my eyes open. It's my own tears blurring my vision. I rub my eyes and move to get up and find Clarice for some strange reason. You awake, Gill? Huh? Clarice? Where am I? You're finally awake. You're in my store. You collapsed right outside my window, you know? What did I just witness? It's about to make sense, guys. It's about to make sense, kind of. What? Alan? Oh god, sorry, did I cause you any trouble?
かけちゃった。
今日は定休日
Nah,
だから大
we're
丈
not open today anyway, so it's fine.
夫。
But I need to head out for a bit. Clarice, could you look after old Gill here?
頼んだよ。
はーい。
Yeah, no prob. Alan opens the door to the shop and leaves. I watch him go, then turn to face Clarice.
クラリス、
Clarice,
アランと
you're
仲
friends
良
with
かったん
Alan?
だ。
I never saw you talk to
CC
each other at
で会
Cupid
った時は
Corp.
喋ってなかったよね。
まあね。
We're
ちょっとした
something
腐れ
like
縁みたい
that.
なものよ。
Old friends, but not really, you know? Alan the thieving parasite and Clarice, who's always got someone different. Makes sense that they're friends. Hey yo, shots! Wait, I'm getting off topic.
クラリス、
She's gone. Clarice, have you seen her?
ああ、
Oh,
はいはい。
I know. I saw the message, so you're not telling me anything new. Why are you so calm about this? Do you know where she
クラリ
is?
スは彼女がどこにいるのか分かってるのか。
まあね。
Well, something like that.
クラリス教えてくれ。
Clarice,
俺は彼女
please
に
tell
会い
me.
た
I
いんだ。
need to see her.
外国で
Even if she's out of the country, I'll find a way to get to her.
あら。それが
Even
空
if
の
it's
上
high
でも行ける
above in the sky.
もちろんだよ。
Anywhere. I'll go anywhere. I thought Clarice was using a metaphor, so I just went along with it. If I could see her one more time, then I'll go anywhere in the world. Yeah, this man's willing to travel for it? Yup. If she's at the bottom of the ocean, I'll build a sub. If she's in the depths of space, I'll make a rocket. I'll go anywhere.
そう。さすが。
Uh-huh. So you really are the lovelorn parasite after all. But I didn't mean that metaphorically. She really is
今
up
のは
it
ヒー
there.
でもなんでもないの。あの子がいるのはあそこなのよ。
Clarice points upwards towards the sky above with a huge grin.
あの子。
Did you know?
本
She's the
物
god
のキューピ
Cupid.
ッドだったのよ。知ってた？
はい。
Excuse me? Cupid? Like the matchmaking company or
本物の
like an angel?
天使だったって。
He's so cute! He's like, yeah, I mean, she's my angel, so
そう。
she's the real deal Cupid.
本物の
She's
キュ
a
ーピッ
god
ド
or an angel or whatever. She still
神
matchmakes
と
for
か天使
humans.
とかそんな風に言われ
He's
てい
so
る
shy. I know,
恋
he's
結
so
びをする
cute.
女の子なのよ。
While a part of me doubted Clarice's words, another part of me just blindly accepted it as absolute truth. She was always so dedicated to matchmaking for others and not herself. She even tried to get Clarice and I together. It all makes sense now. I nodded in understanding. I see. So, she's Cupid.
キューピッドだった。
No wonder she's always acting like that.
だからあんなに。
And that is a man in love. You tell him that the love of his life is Cupid, and he's like, yes, I accept this.
あら。
Oh,
信
so
じ
you
るの？
believe me?
だってそんな
You
嘘
wouldn't
クラ
lie
リスは
about
つか
something
ない
like
だろうな。
this, Clarice. Plus,
それに
she's
俺に
always
とって
been
は
my
彼女は
angel,
ずっと
so
天使
it
だったし
makes sense.
なんかしっくりくるから。
I love him. I'm in love with him. I love him so much. Dude is a lovesick puppy, and I love that. I eat up lovesick puppy boys. Oh my gosh, it's so good. He's so cute. Okay, I need to calm down. When I first met her, she lacked any common sense. She was always saying humans are amazing, anything new. I've watched over her all this time. I already knew she was no ordinary human girl. After all, I taught her how to live like your typical human. At the time, I thought she was just a sheltered rich girl, more so since she never talked about her family. She always looked troubled when I asked her about her parents, or about her middle school life. Then... Say, Gill, do you believe in God? That day, her smile looked so sad to me. I understood now it's because she's the god Cupid.
ふーん。
Yeah?
案外優
You really
しい
get it,
字だね。
Raoul often talked about gods and mythology, so I've kind of just accepted the existence of gods. Still, there's one more doubt.
でも
But
つ
if
まり
she's not
彼女は
there
元いた
here,
世界に
that
戻
means she
っ
went
たっ
back to
て
her
ことだ
world.
な。
How can I follow
じ
her
ゃあ
there?
俺どうやって追いかければ。
Asking good questions, Gill. We love to see it.
落ち着きなさいよ。私が教え
Hey,
てあ
one
げる
thing
か
at
ら。
a time. I'll show you how, but
ちょっ
first,
と手
give me your
開けてくれ
hand.
ない？
手
My hand? I opened my hand in curious confusion. Suddenly, the necklace wrapped around my hand pointed upward. The arrow on the chain pointed directly to the sky. Clarice pointed in the same direction.
これ
That's Cupid's arrow. It's a tool of her
あ
trade.
の子の仕事道具なの。
これは
What? This is her tool?
そう。
Yep.
だから
And
持
it's
ち
trying to
主
return
の
to
元
its
に
owner.
向かって飛んでいこうとしてるんだと思うわ。これは金の
That's
矢
the
とい
golden
って
arrow. It's capable of
相手を
making
恋
people
に
fall
落と
in
すよ
love.
ね。
Did you happen to see another bow and arrow around here?
矢とか弓とかは落ちてなかった？
No, I
これだけ
didn't.
がベッド
There
に
was
落ちて
just
たんだ。
one there.
あの
Her
子の
clothes
服
were
も
missing too.
他のネックレスもなかった。
そう。
So, I see. Clarice cups her chin. Her hands thinks for a moment. Then she shakes her head and winks at me.
まあ、そういうわ
Anywho,
け
the
で
arrow's pointing where she is, which is Celestia. However, it's not a place she can reach by plane.
でも普通に飛行機で行ってもたどり着けない場所なの。
Hyena, hi!
どうやって行けばいいか
Even I don't know how to get there, but when there's a Gill, there's a way, huh? After all, you're the level-1 parasite.
できると思う。
Where there's a Gill, there's a way. I love that.
だからあの
If
子
you
を
want to
取
get
り
back
戻
to
した
her,
いな
then
ら
you need to become her hero, Gill Lovecraft.
ギル・ラブクラフト。
I understand
なんでク
all
ラリ
that,
スが
but
そんなこと知って
how do you know all this, Clarice? I turned to talk to her, but like smoke in the wind, Clarice was gone.
いない。
She vanished? I looked around everywhere, but there's no sign of Clarice in the store. Is Clarice not human either? Or was this just all in my head?
さっきの話はきっと本当
But
だ。
what we talked about is real.
だってネック
The
レス
charm
の
on the
飾り
necklace
が
is
上
pointing
に向かっ
towards
て
the
立つなん
sky.
て
It
あ
would
り
be
えないじゃない
impossible
か。
otherwise. Don't question it, Gill. Honestly, guys, so I'm not gonna lie to you. If you put the pieces together now, if you were there during last night's stream and heard about Gill's cough cough dreams when Clarice was home, and then if you watch what just occurred in the shop, you could probably put 2 and 2 together and figure out a lot about Clarice and about the dreams he's been having. You know, if you've been putting it together, this is the point in the game where I was like, okay, I know what's going on here. It's interesting. Clarice's arrows similar, so I'll break it down. Clarice, so if we remember right, Alan is kind of an incubus. Clarice is a succubus, which is why she man hops from man to man to man to man, because that's, you know, how she feeds. That's also why he has those dreams, because she appears to men in their dreams. So if she's home, she feeds off of Gill. But yeah, so that's why, and that's also why she knows Alan, because they're like, you know, similar species. Alan feeds off women, she feeds off men. You know. So that's how that is. I'll just, yeah. I know, isn't that crazy? But yeah, so that's why he had those weird dreams. That's why she knows all of this. That's why she knows she's Cupid. That's how she knows Alan. Yeah. That's why she knew what type of dreams he had. Yep, literally. That's how she knew what kind of dreams he'd be having. That's also why she knew he was for sure in love with her. Like, anyone could tell, but like, she like had extra knowledge. I look at my hand and see the arrow tip is still unnaturally pointing upwards towards the sky above.
わからないことだらけ
There's
だ
too many things I don't know,
これが
but no
あの子の
matter what,
ネックレス
I
だ
know
ってこ
this
とだ
is
けは
her
確かだ
necklace. Clarice said the arrow is trying to return to its owner. That's her. None of this feels real. It's like I'm living in a fairy tale. But considering the simple fact that she's gone, I can't keep calm.
待ってて
Wait,
俺きっと
for
こ
me,
の絵
Jay.
の指し示す
I'll
先
go
に
there
行ってみせる
this
から
arrow is trying to return to. Clarice said that you can't use a plane to get there. That means I need to do something. This arrow and I can become one. Up until now, I've been trying to achieve this dream of mine. Now it's time to make it come true. I grip the arrow and dash out of Alan's shop. I'm heading to Baltimore's coast. There's a private beach owned by the Lovecraft family there. It's home to my secret workshop. This is also why I say that each route is increasingly more crazy. Because like we didn't have any of this like Cupid drama really in Ryuki's route, and then with Gill's route, it's just like, wow, we are really just really getting into like the thick of it now. He's gone.
ギルなら
I'm sure
あの子
Gil
を
can
救えるんだろう
Gil can save her and find
きっ
his
と
way
深
to
海へ行く
Celestia.
ことだってできる俺もたまには手伝う
I
か
should still help out however I
う
can,
まくすれば
and maybe earn my own way back to
俺も深
Celestia.
海に行けるかもしれないんだからな
Man's still forever mysterious. Yup. A few days had passed since I returned to Celestia. I'm exhausted. I was busy separating incompatible couples who constantly fought. I looked at the list and checked the names off, one by one, but there's no end in sight. There's this many mismatched couples? I thought I was about halfway done, but Dad just keeps bringing me additional names. That's the level of fighting happening in the human realm. This is all because I abandoned my duty as Cupid in order to try matchmaking like a human. That's not true. I didn't have to think everything okay, I'm gonna try that again. That's not true. I don't want to think that everything I did in the human realm was completely wasteful. I peer into the matchmaking screen and aim my arrow once again. I look for couples that I connected at Cupid Corp. There's some who have split up, but there's so many happy couples who have built an even happier family. Some are smiling so cheerfully. That's proof that humans can matchmake and bring happiness too. But I can't look at them any longer, not while feeling this way, so I turn away from the spring. It pains me to see so many happy couples. It makes me long to be like them. Gill. When I whisper his name, I feel a sharp pain in my chest. Gill, why did you of all people receive that article? Stop being so silly. I said I wouldn't care about him. I said I'd forget about Gill. I shake my head and chide myself with new resolve. I aim the leaden arrow once more. I am the god Cupid. I am not human. Thus I cannot be together with another human. Baltimore at Lovecraft's family's private beach. Alright, it fit. Just need to connect this to the circuit next. I locked myself in the lab the day I arrived in order to create the perfect car, which I had started as a kid. This car has a special flying contraption. Thanks to my time on Outroad, as well as my experience in university, I've accumulated a lot of knowledge. The music change, I love it, I know. That's why I should be able to make this all come together. My ultimate car can fly and transform. It might even be the perfect car to go anywhere this arrow is pointing to. But I don't have enough parts on hand. Everything was here from when I was a kid. Of course the parts here aren't good enough. I can obtain some parts in local car factories, but all of them know my face and name. If I could go, they'll think I'm back in the family business. Heck, they might even tell my folks. I can't see Dad yet. I still don't think we can speak to each other as equals. But desperate times call for desperate measures. It's obvious that I can't make my ultimate car with the parts I have on hand. I can apologize and patch things over after I'm done. I wipe out the oil smeared on my face and head to the car factory. Just you wait, Jay. I'll find you, somehow, someway. After 6 years of loving you, we're finally together. There's no way I can give up so easily. Compared to my love for her, my family problems are nothing. Aw, I know, right? He's so cute! I made up my mind and determined to head back to the car factory I so often went to as a kid. Then I proceeded to run around all Baltimore. I begged some favors and made some promises, and almost went to a party. In the end, I got all the parts I needed. Alright, all that's left to do is follow the blueprint. I promised to pay everyone back if I'm successful, and that was only allowed because I'm a Lovecraft. Pretty low of me taking advantage of my family name when it's convenient. Maybe I should go and see my parents when I talk things over after all. She did tell me that they might understand me better if we just talk. But right now, getting to her takes priority. If I follow the blueprints, all while looking at her necklace. I really hope this is enough to reach her. At least this arrow can solve my energy problems. Wait, is his parents rich or something? Oh yeah, Nari, so you missed this? His parents are the owners of LCI, also known as Lovecraft Enterprises. And they're a luxury car manufacturer and brand. So like he's like rich. He grew up with like maids and butlers. He's like super rich. He left home because he didn't want to end up like his dad, who was like a workaholic, and he didn't want to have his like wife be as lonely as his mom was. So he like left home to like find love and get to like, you know, make a life with somebody of his choosing instead of getting an arranged marriage and being a workaholic like his father. But yeah, so he's like loaded. Nari's like, actually, you know what? I always knew I liked you, Gill. It appears that Cupid's arrow stores an astronomically huge amount of energy. Daddy Gill. I ran some tests and was surprised by what I found. It solved loads of energy problems. Not having a well-balanced power source was the biggest reason I gave up on my dream car. In my plans, the fuel tank was always too big and heavy to make a car that could fly. In turn, making it light enough to fly would be meaningless if there wasn't enough fuel to get to her high above. The flyability and energy issues were one and the same. The fact that Cupid's arrow solved the problem shows how powerful it is. The arrow has the energy not natural to this realm. It's an out-of-place and unusual artifact, so to speak. Once inserted into the energy source's tank, this car should have infinite flight distance, theoretically. To think that she of all people wore this arrow. She really is the bona fide god of love Cupid. I didn't fully believe Clarice's words completely, but I was fully convinced that my love isn't human. But it doesn't matter anymore. I fell in love with her for herself, and that means loving her true identity. I so desperately want to embrace her, then I'll apologize and tell her I love her. After that, if I get the chance, I want to say those once-in-a-lifetime words to her. In order to do that, I have to complete this car. I clutched the Cupid's arrow tightly in my hand as I continued working, but... Oh. By the time I realized it, I already passed out again. Darn it, I fell asleep again. I don't have much time left either. I couldn't waste any time on sleeping or even eating. Yeah, acting carelessly is why I passed out. This is the second time he's passed out, guys! Gill, please take care of your health! I rubbed my tired eyes and turned to the car, but then I sensed another presence there with me. You're not gonna get away anywhere if you keep pushing yourself too hard. Alan? What are you doing here? That day, I saw you running around with desperation in your eyes, so I closed up shop and followed you. I'm worried too, you know. Alan the man! The man, the myth, the legend, Alan. The very strange man. Because she's in love with you. Alan licks his lip in a devilish way. That's right, Alan's the thieving parasite. Hands off, Alan! She's mine! I'm yours, Gill? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I know that. Shouldn't taste nearly so sweet if I could. Oh my gosh, Alan, you need to chill. Alan needs a spray bottle to the face. Yo, Alan. Alan, no swiping. Anyways, I'm working right now. If you're only here to cause trouble, then please go away. I look away from Alan and pick a wrench. Right then I feel my head spin. I've always been amazed with just how fragile humans are. You'll really never reach her if you don't, you know, eat something. Language, Alan. After saying that, he put down a bag with a crab cake burger inside, a Baltimore specialty. My treat. I know you're in a hurry, but if you want to make progress, you need to take a break once in a while. Are you gonna run and get water? Okay. What? Thanks, I guess. Anyways, I gotta get going. Alan waved his hand at me as he left. You could have stayed eating with me. I wouldn't have minded. Gill's so easy to please. I freaking love him. He's so cute. But why did he come all the way here? I was so sure Alan would say that he wanted to steal her away from me, but now I have some doubts. Whatever. I'll ask him when I get her back. I have no time to spare. I need to put every ounce of brain power towards finishing this car. Gill is a puppy dog energy. I cannot see. I know! He's a puppy. He's just a puppy. Like Zio. Although Zio won't admit it, but he is. I take out the burger from the bag Alan bought me and hungrily scarfed it down. The taste is nostalgic, like the same burger I often ate when on my way home from school. That familiar taste fills my mouth and suddenly I want to cry. After leaving my family home, I sought out my own love and I met her. Alan is kind of black cat energy. Yup, that's accurate. That's accurate. But no matter what, I grew up as a Lovecraft in our city of Baltimore. This nostalgic familiar taste is the taste of my home. I feel pathetic realizing such a simple thing this late in my life. I open my mouth and take a big bite. I lick the stray mustard sauce on my fingers, then get back to work. Maybe it's because I had a meal, but I feel warm now. Plus my mind is clear. Ellen was right. If I don't take care of myself, I'll never reach her. I have to rest if I want to get enough energy. I was in too much of a desperate hurry, but because of that I ended up losing focus. It's a bad habit of mine. In the end, it was like I was fruitlessly running on a hamster wheel. Hello! Hi, Wolfie Sakura! How are you doing? I hope your Saturday has gone well. I didn't talk to my folks and just ran away because I didn't want any money, but I ended up with a lot of hardships. Then once I met her and started to take care of her, I ended up falling in love with her. I didn't have the courage to tell her how I felt and found that I couldn't leave her be. I pursued her so fiercely. But to be honest, I just wanted to laugh with her. I should have told her about that article, but then there would have been no misunderstandings. I wanted to protect her from getting hurt, but my thoughtless actions caused her pain again. Doing pretty well, thank you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear it. Well, we're just playing some Cupid Parasite right now. We're finishing up Gill's route. This is Gill. He gives off sad puppy energy. I love him very, very much. He's very cute. But yeah, we're chilling. Back when I was trying to figure out my life, I mistook Clarice's voice for her when they were using that voice changing app. I should have directly given her my letter instead of sticking inside that textbook. I shouldn't have tried to be so roundabout. Instead, I should have just talked to her directly. No, more so. Instead of being ambiguous, I should have just outright said that I loved her from the start. I've returned. Welcome back, Mind Bomb. You haven't missed too much. What would she have said to me back then? I imagine her reaction and laughed to myself. It might not have worked on her back in university. She was so less aware of these things. I'm sure her mindset back then was that of the god, Cupid, rather than the human woman who could fall in love. But after working in human society, she started to spend time with them. It seemed like that changed her heart. And then, right after she fell for me, I lost her. But I won't give up, not as long as she's up there. That's why I'm so determined to finish making this car and go to her. A few hours later, I finished the exterior of the car and heaved a sigh. I can do this. I open up my hand to see Cupid's arrow wrapped around it. Once I insert this in the car, it will be complete. I can feel the tension in the air and my own pounding heartbeat. If I could bring this car to life, and my theories were incorrect, what if Clarice was what... Oh my gosh, I can read. Hold on, guys. What if what Clarice said wasn't true? Then I wouldn't be able to get anywhere where my love is. That can't be true, though. I love her more than I love anything else. I love him! Even if everything is fighting back against me, I will find a way to reach her. Don't worry, English is hard. It is hard. I struggle. After all, that's who I am. I'm Gill Lovecraft, the Lovelord Parasite. Here it goes. Go get your girl, Gill! For real! I hold Cupid's arrow high in the air and shove it right into the car.
どう
Let's
や
go,
ら
Gill.
うまくいきそうだな。
Looks like things are going well.
なら
Seems
俺
it's
も
about time for me to
ちょ
join
っと
in
便
on
乗
the
する
fun.
か。俺のこの体じゃ深海
Ultimately,
には
this
行けな
body
い
can
から
never
な。
return to Celestia.
ギルを
I
利
hate
用して
talking
悪い
and
けれ
taking
ど、
advantage of Gill like this, but
なん
wait,
だこれ
what the? My body, it's getting sucked in. For those of you who are wondering, Gill, Alan is now one with the car. if anything, you guys are curious, it doesn't outright confirm it, but, Alan is in fact one with the car now. Just so you know. The moment I struck the arrow in the car, it began to shine. My shot knocked me off my feet. Oh my, yeah. Oh my, indeed. Wild stormy winds whip up and I grab onto what I can so that I don't get sucked in. I realize how wild things had gotten. I look up and see something's descended from above, sucking up into the car.
まさか
Is that all due to Cupid's
未知の
arrow?
エネルギー
Maybe the arrow is a catalyst for energy born from the sky. Nevertheless, the gale is sure is something else. But now that I'm thinking how to harness it and use it to propel myself above, I look at the car I just finished assembling with my mouth wide open. As if responding to me, the car's blinker moved on its own. The engine turned over and I came back to my senses. If the car gets away from me, then my chance to see her will end just like that.
頼むよ相棒
Please,
俺
let me
は
ride you so I
君
can
に乗っ
get
て
to her.
彼女に会いに行きたいんだ
I forced myself forward one step at a time as the gale gusted around me.
俺は
I made you so I can see my love, Bumble Pig. Let me in.
バブルピッグ
I love him. He's such a nerd. Oh my gosh, I love him. This perfect pink car was modeled after the same transforming robot from my favorite series, Transform Cars. The wording, I know. They know what they were doing with that. I call out to my car's name and put my hand on the door. In an instant, the blinding light surrounding it dimmed and the car returned to its original pink.
Oh.
You've calmed down. I look around and see nothing out of the ordinary. It seems Bumble Pig has calmed down. Wow, I really did it. I was on the edge as I climbed in, and in anticipation I dressed up in a suitable outfit to welcome my love back home. I sat down in the seat and felt it mold to me perfectly. I clicked the special seatbelt in place and take a deep, calming breath. This is my first car made with my own hands. I'm confident that no matter what, it'll run, even if I haven't done any tests. I turn on the engine and hit the gas pedal. I take one more deep breath, calming breath as I look out at Cupid's arrow, which is stuck in the hood. The arrow is still pointing straight up towards the sky. I only hope that I can get there. Let's ride, Bumble Pig!
バブルピッグ
As if responding to my words, the car honked in answer. With no further hesitation, I put my foot on the pedal. The car begins to shake violently. Soon the howling wail of the car's gimmick starts to rattle around. Let's go! Bumble Pig already. Alan is now Bumble Pig. It's okay, guys. I press a button and put the pedal to the metal. G-force slams into me as the sky grows closer and closer. We really are doing it. We're really doing it. We're actually flying in the sky. We're flying, Bumble Pig. The blue of the sky zips as I cheered and rose higher. This childhood dream of mine, this impossible dream of mine has finally come true. I'm in a flying car. I'll do everything it takes to reach
こ
her.
れで会いに行くか
I'll be there soon, Jay. Please, wait for me. I cheer again and press the pedal down even harder. All of this is so that I can go wherever she is. I truly believe that we'll be reunited. Looking for the lost love paradise. Parasite or something like that.
ピット追加のリストをお
Wow,
待ちいた
just
し
wow,
ました
I know. I told you guys that it gets increasingly unhinged. I know you guys were like, But Jay, what do you mean it gets more unhinged? What do you mean it gets more magical? What could that possibly mean? How could Gill's route be magical? Yeah, Raoul's obsessed with gods, so that kind of makes sense. But Gill, guys, I told you, there's just nothing that can prepare you guys for Bumble Pig. And would you believe me if I say it gets more unhinged from here? It gets more unhinged still? That's not even the peak yet. I see the unhingedness. Yes, it's so good. That's one of the reasons I love this game. Is I'm like, if you like absurdist comedy, you will love this game because it is very absurd. Alright, let's do this thing. Cupid, you got another list. I'm counting on you. Dad's Divine Beast continues to bring me list after list of couples that need to be separated. My constant ideas in video. No, Arya, it's okay. To be fair, like, this is a big budget game, right? Like, this is a huge thing, right? And I'm sure yours is going to be lovely. But you gotta build up, right? Like, you gotta make that first game. And then once you get the first game, like, the more experience you have, you can do, like, bigger and crazier things. But you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta remember, this was a huge, big game by a big mega corporation, so don't let that get you down. I'm excited for your game, Arya. It's gonna be okay. Seeing the towering stack is utterly disheartening. There's no end! At first it was fine, but I'm starting to lose my cool over this and have some serious doubts. This may reduce arguments, but it won't help the poor marriage rates in the human realm at all. These days I'm constantly getting a list of couples that have communication problems. If a couple can't communicate properly, they could still try and hear each other out. There's no need for me to ruin things. It's strange to have the gods step in a situation like this. But maybe these couples don't want to break up. And yet we gods are forcing them to separate because we want to avoid strife. Truly, the gods are quite arrogant. I look at the name on the list and let out a shocked gasp. It reads, Galen Lovecraft. This is Gill's brother. He was listed with a note, a couple who suffers from misunderstandings due to bad communication. Separate them. It seems that Gill's brother still hasn't opened up to his fiancée. Still, I don't think using the lead and arrow would break them up is the right choice. After all, I know that Galen loves his fiancée deeply. Breaking them up is nothing short of a cruel tragedy. If we went through with this, I feel like I would be turning my back on my role as Cupid. Suddenly, I remember a book I read as part of my university assignment. There was a short story about a fairy that brought ruin and heartache, with couples using a droplet of love without care. Right now, I felt exactly like that fairy. Except, I'm no trickster fairy, I'm the god Cupid. I put my hand over my heart as I took over the list. If I had a fallen love arrow, I could turn the situation around. But I've only got my divine powers. I had originally planned on using the power of humans at Cupid Court, but that's all in the past now. Still, it's not too late. I can return to the human realm and give Galen some advice. I can guide them towards the sound of wedding bells. Still, I want to help with my clients get married. I want to do that with my own skill and not my arrows. That's right. I can always go back. I look at the list and felt a sharp ache in my chest. A couple who suffers from misunderstandings matches Gill and I. I kept telling others to open up and talk, but I don't have a leg to stand on. I left Gill without saying anything to him. I was enraged at the time, but I was also panicked from seeing Dad's Divine Beast. I came back without thinking things over. I'm finally not lurking well. Hi, Thorn! Well, you came in at a crazy time, let me tell you that. I want to see Gill so badly right now. I want to see him and talk with him. But what if he lies to me again? I remember Gill's face during our date, and my stomach fills with a heavy sense of dread. This is the first time I realized how much of a coward I have become since falling in love. People often are unable to speak their mind, and that leads to misunderstandings, which eventually leads to breakups. I told Galen to do just like I knew all, but in the end I'm just as bad as he is at communication. I'm so scared. I'm terrified that things will fail even if I try. What should I do? I crouched down and pressed my chest into my knees. I've lost all will to shoot the leaden arrow through the spring. I tossed the list aside and lay down on the stone altar, just wanting to quit it all. Then someone entered the room.
Cupid,
Cupid, have you seen today's list? Oh great, Dad's here. I thought about ignoring him, but then he would just get all huffy and start throwing punches, so I got up. Yes, I did, but I don't think this couple should be broken up, Dad. What? Don't be foolish, child. Your job is to deem necessary by the 12 Olympians. 'Tis your duty. But that would mean breaking up a couple with true potential, and further reducing marriage rates. Are you sure about this? The decline would only be temporary. After all, fields must follow for crops to grow. Do you not understand what I mean? You're talking as if this is a fire fallow cultivation and not human lives. Burn too much and you'll lose precious crops, Dad. Well, if I made a mistake, then you can reunite them with your love arrow. However, I don't think that will be necessary. Dad is so selfish and self-centered. I shifted away from him with a glare. That would be a waste. Father, you could potentially cost them years that could have been spent together. Human lives are brief, but they still try to do their best and nurture their understanding of love. I feel sorry for them when gods intervene and ruin their lives on a whim. Please, please, Dad, don't do this to them. Are you spouting nonsense again? Child, I had assumed you would come to understand human foolishness down there. Humans only are only capable of creating strife and war, especially at the drop of a hat, and they need us to guide them. Sweet, sweet drama, yup. Cease your needless worry of them. Simply shoot your arrows, Cupid. Do that and you'll have no more human woes. See, this is exactly why I hate the way of the gods handle things. Leave humanity's woes to humans. If you let them fret, they'll easily sow seeds of strife. Humans can't resist strife and devastation. You know that well. That's simply not true. However, will Dad understand how I feel? After living in the human realm, I met many wonderful people there. True, there's problems aplenty. Strife certainly could happen too. But humans live their lives in firm, earnest conviction. I was able to learn that by meeting and living with Gill. Gill was the first human I met after I came to the human realm from Celestia. Because of my ability to trust in Gill, I grew to like humans. That's right, Gill was always so kind to me. Why can't I believe that's his true nature? I realize that. I feel everything click into place. How could I have doubted Gill in the first place? Gill was always there and accepted me as who I am. Do your duty and finish that list. This is your role as Cupid. Dad grabs my arm and drags me back to the matchmaking spring. Smack him! I shoot his hand away on reflex. I said no! Yeah, don't tell us what to do. We're not breaking up Gill's brother. How dare you? What? His deep booming voice caused me to have goosebumps. This is bad. Really bad. Dad is seriously angry with me. So, I see. This is how you've chosen to behave after I endured your foolishness. I will endure this behavior no longer. The human realm has been a poor influence on you. I have no choice. Come, Cupid. Dad seized my arm. Being the god of war, his strength is immense. I can't resist as a weaker deity. I tried to pull away, but nothing changed. His grip was sure and fierce. Well, wait, Dad! Where are you taking me? To solitary confinement, Cupid. 50 years alone will help you learn the error of your two human ways. 50 years? Considering how long Dad has existed, it must feel like mere days to him. But in the human realm, 50 years is almost makes an entirety for them. If I'm locked up for that long, I'll never see Gill again. No, I refuse to be separated from Gill for so long. No, Gill! What was that sound? Suddenly, a roaring sound echoed all around us. An earthquake rattles the entire area. 50 years is barely anything for them? Yeah, for real. Dad quickly lets go of my arm and goes running towards the sound. I hastily follow after him. We arrive almost at the same time to see an explosion. What I saw there left me dumbfounded. A car was stuck in the side of a tree that serves as a gateway to the human realm, under the approval of Lord Jupiter. And in that car was Gill. Jay! Oh, you're really here! Gill? What are you doing in Celestia? I came to see you. I'm here just for you. I love him. I love him. I couldn't believe that he was here before me. I just stood there in shock. But there's no denying it. There he was. Gill came for me. He really came for me. And he's dressed in a suit. Oh, Gill. Cupid, cease this. Why is Gill dressed like a car salesman? Oh, he said he wanted to get dressed up for the occasion. He said he had to put on a nice suit for her, you know? He can't rescue her from the heavens knowing that she's a goddess in his casual clothes. Dad snatched my arm as I ran in Gill's direction. I was yanked back. Ah! Jay! Seeing me falling, Gill leapt from the car, but Dad stood between us like a wall. You must be the human who tricked my daughter! How dare you! Dad slams his mighty fist next to Gill's feet. At this rate, Gill's as good as dead! But his casual clothes look better than these clothes. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's the thought that counts, you know? I like him in his casual clothes, but it's fine. Dad's warlike temperament is back in full force. He truly is the god of war. That is the kind of god who thinks humans owe us feudally. He would never stop talking about, stoop to talking with a human. You got all formal for her? Yeah. He's so cute. Gill, no! If you stay here, my father will kill you! Run while you can! No! I finally get to see you again. I won't go anywhere unless we're going there together. I love his determination. What? You puny mortal human! How dare you think my daughter is a prize to be taken at your will! I can sense the dad is charging up his energy. Yet, in the face of the god of war, Gill isn't flinching. Wait, sir! Dad! Puny mortal human, I am not your dad! You're the human who's wounded, Cupid! Are you not? My daughter was weeping while saying your name! Aw, he's just going all Papa Bear! Dad? You were watching that? Of course! You foolish child! I'm your father! It is my right! Huh? You were calling my name? He's so cute! Oh, he's just a puppy! I love him so much! Gill, don't look so happy about that right now! You made her cry! You cheating scoundrel! Human men cannot keep their hands to themselves! Mendacious souls that they are! I would never cheat on her! I've loved her, and only her, since we first met! And that's what you focus on, Gill? I know. Humans spit lies like cheap words they are. A love based in lies will never last. I swear upon my soul to love her for the rest of my life, and even if you don't believe me, I still need to talk to her. Gill takes a step forward and revealed the screen of his smartphone. That hateful article titled Jay Muir, the Scam Artist, is there, shining bright on the screen. Jay, listen to me. I know you probably saw the article, but I was trying to prevent it from being published. Gill continued to explain the situation. The author of the article was a Cupid Corporation competitor. He got a tip from a colleague at Outroad who was helping him try to figure out who wrote it and how they could stamp it out. The message Gill had received was from his colleague who got a copy of it prior to the publication. But I stopped the article before it went public. That's why it's gone. Those baseless, ugly rumors never went public. I truly don't want to hurt you to get hurt. Please believe me, Jay. Gill. I know that he lied to me previously. However, Gill wasn't lying now. Like a hot knife, his words cut to my core. He's so straightforward right now. I can tell that Gill's telling the truth. I'm such a fool. Gill's too kind-hearted to write a smear article about me. Despite confirming our love for one another, I lost control of my emotions and forgot how to remain calm. My vision blurred from the tears while I nodded in reply to his words. Okay, I believe you, Gill. Jay! I'm so sorry for jumping to conclusions about the article, Gill. It's alright. I've been doing the same thing. He smiled bashfully and chanced another step closer to me. I eavesdropped on your conversation with Clarice that day. I decided my path in life by those words. When you said you were happy, I jumped to all sorts of conclusions and assumed we were already dating. Compared to that, your misunderstanding is so much smaller. Plus, this let me see you again. Gill smiled innocently at me as he holds out his hand for me to take. So, let's go back home together, Jay. I love him! Please, let's! Oh, naughty Cupid, I will not let you go! I reached out to take Gill's hand, but Dad blocks me once again. Remember what I said? Daughter, humans lie as often as the sun rises and sets. His fickle heart will change in no time. Hi, honey! Oh my gosh, it's my sad puppy boy. Hi! I won't give up. It's the fate of the lovelorn parasite. You are a mere human. My daughter is Cupid. Should I take you at your word that you can love her truly, even knowing that? Oh my gosh, a wild seal was spotted. Of course you can. She's always been my angel since we first met. That won't change now. After shouting that, Gill unlocks his smartphone and shows his phone. Guys, this is my favorite part of Gill's route. You guys are not ready. You guys ready? But one of my favorite CGs and favorite part of Gill's route is about to happen. I love this part so much. He's such a freak, and I love him so much. Gill unlocks his smartphone and shows his photo folder to my dad. Just look at how angelic she is. She's so cute. My sweet angel folder? Ayo, that's her father. Angel? Oh god, is that what he meant? I've been stashing away secret snapshots of her ever since we met. This man's a lovesick puppy. I know. When the heck did he have time for this, weirdo? There were countless photos of me sleeping, eating, and smiling. Gill, you were secretly taking all these pictures of me? Voyeurism and smut! You were some sort of stalker! Oh my gosh! Call me what you want, as long as you believe my unchanging, undying love for her. Oh my gosh. I've thought of her about her every day since I met her. That's her father, I know. Oh god, I really need to talk about it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I treasured looking at her and helping her understand the human realm. She gave me my life meaning. I would do anything for her. Even when I ate alone, it was always her favorite foods. I even read books that she liked. I took entire college classes that I didn't need just because she was in the class. When she was around, I felt so lonesome that I looked at these pictures. I even clutched the eraser that she gave me as reassurance. In my mind, I created a version of her that I could talk with, but with that image, I could fantasize about being reunited with her. I've dedicated all of my heart and soul to her. I've put aside my own dreams, caring for her and giving her my ultimate happiness. Worst first impression, I know, right? Gill, sweetie, we need to talk about a discussion how to show a parent. I know. He really needs, like, dude, this is your first impression with her father. Maybe, Gill, stand up for She's the one who told me to follow my dreams and to think about myself, but I don't want a meaningless life. Without you, Jay, there's no point. I don't care about humans or gods or whatever. You give my life meaning. Wait. Oh, Gill. This CG, guys. I love this CG so much. I love this so much. This is a direction I wasn't expecting. Mars' expression is perfect. I know. I love this photo so much. Words cannot describe how much I love this photo. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing that photos of Butterfly. She's touched though. She's like, he's a weirdo, but he's my weirdo. I love him. Oh my gosh, it's so good. My face hurts, guys. I'm smiling so hard. Oh, I mean, it shows dedication. I know. Oh my gosh. His powerful emotional words made my heart leap. Dad has a slightly disgusted expression on his face, but I feel so elated to hear him speak so of me. They say that love doesn't discriminate, which is true. Even though Gill is fixated to an unnerving extent, I'm still happy. My feelings for her will never change. I'll love her until the day I die. Even after death, my heart will still love her. So please, let me have your daughter's hand in marriage as your potential future son. Oh my gosh, Gill. Gill, please. Gill, please. I love him. I love him so much, guys. Dad's shoulders were shaking, and the ground rumbled in his intense displeasure. Absolutely not! I forbid it! I will not let my daughter be yoked with one such as you, creep! Dad's fiery glare scorches the air between all of us. He then took a stance with his axe in hand. The giant axe he wields is a divine artifact of Mars. As the god of war, Mars presides over anger, lunacy, fear, and the fog of war. His rage and anger will make him unstoppable. That's why Lord Jupiter dislikes him most among the Divine 12 Olympians. And right now, Dad is utterly pissed at Gill. Could this get any worse? More enraged, Dad gets the bigger in size he becomes. Right now, his feet are crushing the cobblestones beneath him. If you truly love Cupid and wish for me to believe your words, then defeat me and take her. That is the way of we gods. Dad swings his axe in a sweeping arc that slashes the destroyed of all the pillars nearby. He's just that insanely strong. The rage of a god of war simply cannot be quelled by a human from below. I honestly don't want to fight you, sir, but if that's what saving her will cost me, then bring it on. She's coming home with me. Is Gill not a human? No, Gill's 100% human. That is just the depths of his love, that he will literally travel to heaven and fight a god for his love. Fight, fight, fight! No, Gill, he'll really kill you. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Gill laughs brightly. He leaps back into the car that's stuck in the side of the advent tree. How unexpectedly cowardly of you. Your life will bring only a distraction to my daughter. I will slay you now. Gill has too much confidence in the power of love. He's barely to die for him. See, for real, for real. Yup. I took a calculated risk, but man, I don't know if he's dedicated or stupid. Maybe a little both. Who says I'm running? I'm going to fight you fair and square, but we're handling it the human way. Bubble Pig, let's go! Gill slams his finger into a button hard, and the next instant something amazing happened. The car began to transform before our eyes. The tires moved to the side and the metal rod starts to extend out of the chest. The doors of the car opened and suddenly the arms popped out too. He looked at like some sort of demonic metal god, but actually I've seen this before. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this game. It's so crazy. Autobots, roll out! For real. Is this a Trans4 car? That's one of Gill's favorite Sillywood series. He's always loved it because of the transforming cars. Trans4 cars? I've only seen it in the movies, but the truth is stranger than fiction. The car is transforming right before my very eyes. What manner of trickery is this? Yet another direction. I know, when we started this route, guys, is this where you thought it would end? Oh my gosh. Behold, the fruits of humanity. This is a robot, born from mankind's wicked ingenuity, sir. Ha! A human-made life form. Very well, let's see how far your robot can get you. Bring it! Not at all, not even remotely close. I know. It's crazy. Gill's Gill's robot strikes a pose. Gill's robot and my towering father both lunge forward at the same time. The slam of impact created a massive shockwave that nearly blew me away. I threw my hands in front of my face. Yet neither Gill nor Dad fell. You're tough for a mere mortal human. I knew this might happen, so I made Bubble Pig with some rare metals for her extra strength. Gill, what do you mean you knew this might happen? What do you mean? I forgot this is basically Alan and Mars fighting. Yup, basically. Yeah, because Alan is like inside the car too. Like he's one with the car. Oh my gosh. That adds a whole nother layer to this whole thing too. Wait, Gill knew this would happen? What does that mean? Gill, how could you have predicted this? Get him, Gill! I wanted to try him for watching too many movies, but honestly, Gill had a point in this very specific case. Take that! Too slow! The robot's fist and the God of War's fist collided. A shockwave rippled, the impact making the entire atmosphere shudder and shake. Gill, how did you get the materials so quickly? I guess Gill floors with the cause on the daily. Apparently. Relent, mortal! Give up and yield! Never! I will never let her go! She's the only one for me! Gill unleashed twin punches from both arms, and Dad received them with no damage. Dad grabs onto the robot's fist and delivers a downward strike. Was Alan really okay being called Bumble Pig? I mean, he doesn't have a choice now. Alan is Bumble Pig now. He doesn't really got much of a say in the matter. You, who made my daughter cry? Ha! You'll only cause her strife by remaining at her side. Dad was preparing to stomp on Gill's robot. But Gill quickly recovers and delivers an uppercut to Dad's chin. Poor Alan, yeah. Hey, at least Alan's getting his dream, you know? Getting to be the third wheel forever. Sir, your concerns aren't an excuse to keep her locked up. That's not protecting her at all. I thought by protecting her from everything, I was caring for her, but I wasn't even thinking about her feelings. I was too forceful with my affections. It took me too long to realize what I wasn't considering her own perspective. I don't think this is the third romance reading. Probably not. If you know you've defected like that, then why didn't you remove yourself from her life before? Because I love her, and I know she loves me back. That's why I'll never let her go. I'll do my best to never hurt her again. I swear it. I'll never lie. I'll be honest. And if you still doubt me, sir, I swear as much as you need. Let me love her, please. Jay, I love you. Gill's strike lands a critical hit on Dad, knocking him back. Are all the other routes like this? All routes except for Ryuki's is basically like this, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess Alan's technically isn't quite this weird, because Alan's route is actually just kind of sad and depressing, but all the other ones are kind of like this, yes. Technically, he's the first, second, third, and fourth. Yeah. He smashes into a pillar quickly. Dad gets buried in the rubble of the crumbling roof. Gill's robot drops on its knees. I can see sparks sputtering at the joints. It seems that unleashing all these powerful punches at Dad deteriorated its elbow joints. Okay, questionable personal growth, yeah. Gill! I don't think I've ever played a visual novel game, but now I'm tempted. Oh my gosh, yes, Lord, please! There's so many good ones out there. There's so many good ones. Yes, please, please, please. Gill comes out of the cockpit of the robot. I run towards him at full tilt. Jay. Gill falls into my open arms, completely fatigued. I haul him up and notice that he was drenched in sweat. Gill, are you okay? Are you hurt? Alan, poor lad. Jay got me back into the one she played love style. Heck yeah! So that's my goal, guys. If I can just get you guys even a little interested, that's all I need. Even if it's only watching me play. If you get just a little bit interested in Atome games and visual novels, then I've done well. Yeah, my head's just pounding. Is that it? My, you humans truly are so fragile. Jay, 100% the game. So heck yeah. Gill's body in my arms. I turn around and see Dad getting up. He doesn't seem to have suffered any injuries. In fact, he walks towards us while still carrying his giant axe. Dad, no! Please don't kill Gill! Gill tries to stand up, but he's too exhausted to move. Stop it, Dad! I want to spend my life with him! Don't you dare hurt him! I hung Gill closer to me and plead to Dad to understand. Gill was breaking out in cold sweat and was still on his knees. Dad hovered above us, glaring down at both of us. Human, how did you survive to enter our realm? I flew here, using my car. Humans cannot last at the high altitude. You suffer sickness when you ascend too quickly. Did you not know that? I knew it, but I wanted to get here as soon as I could. What? But I'm doing fine. That is because you're a god, daughter. When you go up to the human realm, you become like them. Up here, your godhood is returned. But this man before us is a mere mortal human. Ascending to Celestia will naturally make him ill. You knew that and still came here, human? Yes. If I took too much longer, I was afraid I would lose you.
失うんじゃないかって怖かったから。
Gill.
その体
And
で
yet, you fought me in such a fragile state. Even I, the god of war, was tripped up by your actions.
一度でも転ばせるとはな。
Dad extends his hand out and touches Gill's robot.
これが
So,
人
this is
間
the
の
tool
作った
born
道
from
具という
humanity.
のか。
Dad sighs, his voice sounding quite impressed. For some reason, his expression turns sad, yet there's a kindness in his eyes.
わしが地上から
I
離
haven't
れ
been
て
to the
久しい
human
が
realm in so long.
随
It
分
seems
と人
humanity
間は
has
進化
evolved
してい
quite a
るよう
bit.
だな。トロイア戦争の
Back
頃
during
は
the
まだ
Trojan War, the
大
most
きな
you
木
humans
馬
could
を作
muster
る
was
ぐ
a
らいし
wooden
か能が
horse.
なかったものだが。
Oh yeah, my boy Odie. I know about the Trojan War. Dad mumbled those thoughts to himself. For the first time since my return, he laughed.
お前の心意気は
Boy,
分かった。
I understand your fighting spirit.
今回は
This I yield.
わしが折れるとしよう。
Dad!
お父さん。
Dad!
だからわ
I
し
am
は
not
お
your
前の
dad,
父親
boy.
になった覚えは
Plus,
ない。
do not celebrate just yet.
それに喜んでばかりでもいられんぞ。
I just want you to know, Miss Beanie, and anyone else, if anyone out here, likes Epic the musical, I just want you guys to know that when God games came out, I was picturing the gods as the version of the gods from Cupid Parasite. Just so you know. So when I pictured Aphrodite and Ares, I was in fact picturing Mars and Venus from Cupid Parasite. I heard Epic. Yep. That's who I imagined when I hear them. I imagine the. It makes sense. I know, right? I was like, that's who I pictured. I was like, oh yeah. I know these guys. I know them. I just pictured my Cupid Parasite people. I'm all here for Epic. Heck yeah. But yeah, fun fact. Oh gosh, it works though. It works.
キューピッ
I cannot unsee it now. I
人
know,
間と添い
right?
遂げればお前はもう
My
深
darling
海
daughter
に来られ
Cupid,
なくなる。
if you chose to yoke yourself to a human, you cannot return to Celestia. Do you understand that? What? Dad, are you telling me the truth?
ああ
Yes.
キューピッドは
To fall
恋
for
を
a
司
human
る
will make
神だ
you
から
human,
な。
and to strip yourself of your
人間と
role as Cupid, god of
本気で
romance.
恋を
Do
す
you
れ
wish
ば
that?
人間になってしまう。
There is no reason for me to hesitate. With all my heart, yes. I lived in Celestia for such a long time. I've never counted the years, but I'm sure it's been enough for a multitude of nations to rise and fall. But I only felt alive when I met the human realm for the first time. No, not just the human realm. I only felt that way when I was by Gill's side. I want to spend my life with Gill. I don't care about my godhood.
ギル・ラブクラフト。
Gill Lovecraft, are you prepared to shoulder
その
such a
罪を背負う
commitment
覚
with
悟
her?
はあるか。
はい。
Yes.
彼
If
女が
that is her
望ん
true
でくれる
wish,
なら。きっとこの手
I
で
will
守り
protect
切
her
ってみ
with
せ
all
ます。
my own willpower
彼
and
女のこ
hands.
とを
Her and her heart as well.
心を。
Thank you, Gill. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
も
Your
ろい
fragile
人間が
mortal was quite
いつま
convincing.
いなことを言う。
Dad heaves a sigh and looks at both Gill and I.
だが
'Tis
確かにそれが一
probably for
番
the
いいらしい。
best.
キューピッドの心を守
It
れ
is
る
not the
の
duty of a
は
father to
父であ
protect
る
Cupid's
私で
heart.
はない。
That duty belongs to you,
人間で
human.
ある。お前の方
The
の
music, I know. That was like a freaking marriage show to you. Yeah, it is the music for sure.
娘を
I leave my beloved daughter in your
頼んだぞ。
hands. This is basically a marriage ceremony. I mean, if we're being real. The father is giving her away right now, so I mean. Dad turns away from us. I thought I saw his shoulders shudder a little. In that moment, I heard light footsteps come running towards us. It's the goddess of beauty, Venus, my mother. Mom! Oh my. I was wondering what all the commotion was. It seems our daughter will be taken away by a human boy. Oh, I know. Yeah, the father's blessing. It's so cute. He's crying.
あれたわけではない
Correction. I gave her away to a human boy.
あらあらま
Oh, my dearest Mars. Why do you weep?
泣いて
I'm not weeping. It seems our beloved daughter is becoming our independent daughter.
ってあら
Oh,
あの
what an interesting soul your vehicle has. There's so many strands of fate wound
い
within
ろん
it.
な運が重なるものね
It's okay to weep, Mars. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay to be a little sad that your daughter's leaving. It's okay.
でもこの人を説得
I'm
できた
glad
み
you
たいで
managed
よ
to
かっ
convince
た
your
わ
father, Eros. I wish you all the best below. Leave your blubbering father
パ
to
パの
me.
ことは私に任せて
Hands over boxes of tissues. Oh, thanks, Mom.
可愛い娘の幸
I wish
せを願
nothing
って
but the
いるわ
utmost happiness for my beloved daughter. Be sure to send me an invitation to the wedding, dear.
お便りはちゃんと
She's
ちょ
so
う
cute.
だいね
Mom waves us airily with one hand and locks arms with Dad.
さあ
Now,
行きま
let
し
us
ょ
go, my love.
う娘が
Parents
嫁ぐ
shouldn't
時
toast in celebration when their
親も
daughter
一
is
緒にお
married
酒
instead
で
of
も飲んで
crying.
楽しくやるものよ
Mother is a vibe, I know, right?
キュッと
Cupid. My once frightening dad is sobbing openly in front of Mom. Even though we're not family by blood, they really do love me as if I was their own daughter. Gods and humans are quite similar. We have things more precious than blood relations.
じゃあ
We should
俺たちも
head
帰ろう
back
か
home.
あの家にさ
Yeah, thank you for coming to my rescue, Gill.
俺こそ
Well, thanks for you for choosing
俺
me.
を選んでくれて
He's so
あり
cute!
がとう
I love him. We press our foreheads together as we continue sitting, then we gently pecked a kiss on each other's lips. I felt my Cupid's bow necklace fall from my neck. It held my laden arrow and bow. This was proof of my godhood. I'm sure this only came off because I fell in love with a human. I suppose this is goodbye to my entire life here. I take a deep breath of Celestia's air and take Gil's hand. Then we get into the car. This extremely unique car was born from Gil's dreams and wishes. Together we ride back to the place where we belong, together. Love Letter Rush. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Slowly we meander through the sky. I wonder if what people see below. Maybe they're spreading rumors of a UFO sighting as we head back towards the human realm. Finally, we returned home.
Tadaima.
I'm back. We're home. I wonder if Clarice is here. I look around and I open my eyes wide. Everything's a mess. I wonder if we are the victims of a burglary. I turned around to Gill, who had a guilty look on his face. Fun music? Yeah. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's so good.
ごめん
Sorry.
これ散らかし
I
たの
made this mess.
俺
What? Why?
ほら
On the
君が
day
い
you
なくなった日
disappeared, I
君
turned the
を探す
apartment
ために
upside down
手が
looking
かり
for
が
any
ないか
hint to where you'd
全部
gone.
繰り返して
He's so cute.
そのままにしちゃってたんだ
I kind of left things a wreck.
ごめん
Sorry.
すぐに
I'll
片付
clean
けるから
everything up
君は休んでて
ASAP. You can go rest. Haha, I'll help. In fact, I want to help. I smile agreeably at Gill, and he blushes in return. This time he didn't push back. He simply returns my smile with his own and nods.
ありがとう
Yes, let's
じゃ
clean
あ
up
一
together.
緒にやろっか
They're a team. They're equals. Yeah. Together. I love the sound of that three-syllable word. It's important to take care and give care. I don't want to be overly pampered and constantly protected, though. That's why I'm so glad to finally be able to help Gill clean. Gill is house material for real. This goes here, and that thing goes there. I help clean the room, one item at a time, with Gill. As we work, I notice some documents I don't recognize. What are these? I flipped through and skimmed the documents, just to make sure they weren't trash. I realized that it was Gill's work stuff. Gill Lovecraft, author of soon-to-be published book? Gill, what is this?
Oh?
Huh? He takes a stack of papers from me and his eyes go wide. This is,
その
Gill, this is amazing! You're going to be a published writer? An author? Thanks, but I'm still wondering if it'll go okay.
実は悩んでいるんだ
Huh? Why?
その著作物っていう
It's all
のが
just letters that I've written up
俺が
until
今まで
now.
書いた手紙だからだよ
Who was it? I think it was Arya said it, what, right? Yesterday? She was like, oh, you know, he writes so much, he should be an author. Well?
君に宛てて書いたラブレターを
They think that I should publish them, but they're love letters I wrote to you.
誘われてるんだ
Love letters? To me?
うん
Yeah,
実は
I have quite a lot of
下書きも合
them,
わせると結構
including all my
分量があって
drafts.
さ
You never read any of them?
もしかして読んでない
Arya, you can see into the future. For real? No, I haven't, but I've also never received one.
え
What? But I thought I gave you one in that textbook I borrowed from you back in college. Are you real? Very much so. I don't have any memory of receiving a letter like that. Then I think about what Clarice said. Prediction was pending and not delivered. She remember her conversation about the letters. Okay.
だって
Because it was in the bag. She's gonna piece it together now. Bill's words in my conversation with Clarice jogged my memory. I remembered one possibility. Back in college, I often lent my textbooks to Clarice. She often went out late, so she didn't come back home to get her own books. There was also loads of times that I lent them to Gill, who quickly passed them back to Clarice. In other words... Wait, you said the letter was in a textbook? Yeah, it was in the romantic psych one. The one, the class that we had to use for Professor O'Connor's book for? Professor O'Connor's romantic psych textbook? You stuck it in that? I sure did. Do you, remember now? I do. In fact, I frequently lent that textbook to Clarice.
Eh?
I often lent the book to both of them, actually. Gill always said that he wanted to read it, and Clarice needed it for supplemental exams. Once she even mentioned a letter with no sender in her bag. She claimed it was from a Cutie's Diner customer, so she just tossed it, but she also said it was similar to your style. I hesitantly showed Gill a picture I took of his love letter. He slapped the phone to his forehead and heaved a sigh. So, that's what happened. Oh, gosh. Well, I should have known you would never ignore a letter if you knew it was from me.
するわけないと思ってたんだよ。俺の手紙。
So, none of my letters ever reached you.
一度も君に
He's just got that sad puppy look. Give him a hug. Give him a smooch. If you don't, I will. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. For a moment, we stared at each other, then we burst out laughing. Somehow, we always ended up taking the long way around when it came to getting to the point. He really should have just put her name on the outside. I know. He needs a hug and some kisses, for real, for real. I looked directly into Gill's eyes. Yeah, let's read them! Let's read them! I'd like to know what's in the love letter. Can you read it to me? Sure, I did write it for you after all. We get to hear what was in the love letter. Oh my gosh. I hope you won't laugh at what I wrote. It's all stuff from college. There's some embarrassing stuff in there. He's so cute! I promise I won't laugh. After all, you wrote these letters thinking of me, didn't you? Jay, you what makes me think I want a pack of Capri Sun? Oh my gosh. I feel that. I I tilt my head as if asking a question. Gill blushes. Gill then goes and picks up a box from the corner of the room, looking quite sheepish. I couldn't risk the mover seeing what was inside, so I brought it myself. They're all in here. I take the lid off the box. Inside are dozens of letters stacked up in piles. They're so cute! Look at them! Oh my gosh, look how beautiful they are! Oh, I love him so much. I wish he had more glasses CGs though! Oh my gosh, they hate me! Why will they not give me CGs with him in glasses? But he's still very handsome and very cute, so I can't help it. They are adorable. Wow, there's so many! Are all of these for me? We need his glasses, I know! Yeah, I only managed to attempt to give you one of them, but I'd write them anytime my feelings surge. That's so romantic! Aww, I miss getting love letters. That's amazing. I picked up one of the letters and opened the envelope. Inside was Gill's distinct handwriting and his love towards me. I love you. I want to be with you. You have my heart. I want to protect you. I want to care for your every need. You're the only one for me. I can hear Gill's voice as I take in those words. Gill uses a multitude of phrases to express his love for me and to me. At times he sounds like a poet composing a sonnet. Then he's straightforward and direct. Other times he uses metaphors. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet! Gill had an infinite amount of words for an infinite amount of feelings. The more I read, the more I could tell that he treasures me. Those words are just a drop in the bucket, and if what Gill said to me was a drop, then this was a flood of love. I'm gonna cry, guys. Truly, this was just the tip of the iceberg in terms of Gill's love. Beneath the surface was even more than I could see. The warmth of his love enveloped me, and I felt so happy that I could cry. I almost did. I've never witnessed such a dedicated, true love. I didn't know love could be so earnest and pure either. Gill, the lovelorn parasite. Gill, the man who is driven by his own nearly infantile love, infinite love, to chase me all the way to Celestia. But his love is what makes me so happy. Oh no, I didn't want to make you cry. I guess it's kind of creepy of me, huh? No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. My tears plopped down onto the letter. Gill, I love you. I love you so much. And you gave me so much love in return, even though I never noticed. In the letter, Gill wrote, even if you never noticed my feelings, I'll always love you. That made the tears flow faster. Thank you for always loving me no matter what, Gill. I'm sorry I didn't know how you felt about me. Jay. Gill reaches out to me, cautiously wraps his arm around me in a gentle embrace. I love you too, Gill, I know, right? I love him! I love Gill! Oh my gosh. Where his hands touched, it felt warm. It was the warmth of my love towards Gill burning inside me. Of course, sweetheart. Oh! Not the sweetheart! Oh my gosh. I didn't fall in love with you expecting anything in return. That's so sweet! Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna screenshot that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh.
Ma petite artiste. You're blushing.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. I love him so much. I just loved you so much I couldn't hold all these emotions back anymore. Gosh, I love him. Oh my gosh. I looked up to see Gill's gentle gaze. His eyes radiate kindness and affection. He's got a fixated gaze that walks a fine line between love and lunacy. I used to be intimidated by how he looked at me. I felt like prey, but now there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Gill, I want you to use these for your book. Then everyone can see how much love you have for me. That still won't change my love for you. But if you feel that way, then I might actually consider using them. I'll even dedicate the book to you.
君に捧げるために他の男が君に近寄らないようにさ
Oh my gosh. Gill smiles and bares his teeth in a huge grin. Once again, he's walking that fine line between love and lunacy. Yet I love Gill so much that I feel like I'm walking that same line with him. I smile in return. Gill, you'll always have eyes for me.
もちろんだよ
Of course. So don't doubt my love for you.
俺の愛を
You're the only
疑っ
one
ちゃ
in
ダメだよ
my heart,
俺には
in
君
the
しか
whole
いない
wide
んだ
world. I love him so much. He's so cute. I love him so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Look how beautiful they are. Oh my gosh, I love him. Gill's warm breath goes over my lips. That leads to us kissing again.
つか
I might overwhelm you with my love one day, but I can't hold back now that I have you.
でももう
We kiss while he runs his fingers through my hair. Gill's kind eyes and earnest words haven't changed, even though he knows I'm Cupid. His eyes are as honest as when we first had that blue cheese flavored kiss. No matter what happens between us, Gill continues to love me ceaselessly. I closed my eyes and felt the love envelop me. Little by little, our kisses became deeper and more passionate. I wrapped my arms around Gill's neck. I wanted to demonstrate that my love for him could be just as strong as his own. Oh my gosh, guys. Heyo, this is leveling up, I know,
ちゃんのラブキューピッ
right?
ド
Well,
作戦
Looks like mission Love Cupid was a massive success.
これで
I
私
played
が
Cupid
恋
for
の
those
キュー
two.
ピッドになっちゃっ
That's a
た
pretty tough job, though. She never even
でも
looked like she
本
was
当大
falling
変
in
だった
love.
わあの子ったら全然恋しないんだもんでもよう
But
や
I'm
くく
glad
っ
to
つ
see
い
them
てよかっ
together.
た
Looks like my job is
これ
done.
で私の役目は終わりねバイバイ
Bye.
ギルキューピッドちゃん
Not
Oh,
third wheeling, so I'm out. Take care, you crazy kids in love.
いつまでも幸せでね
The day after returning from Celestia. Poor Alan, I know. Same answer, Will, yep. I apologize for being absent without prior notice. I was prepared for the worst upon my arrival at the office. I even desperately vowed an apology to my boss. At the time I left the human realm, all I was thinking about was abandoning my life here for Celestia. But now that I have to live as a human being again, I have to worry about things like my social standing and my professional reputation. The first thing I do is offer up an apology, but... You put it in time already. It's logged in the system. I really thought the car was gonna cross the sky in that scene. Oh my gosh. Huh? Actually, you're still technically off today, according to the records. My boss showed me a PTO request. Indeed, it said that I was returning to my parents due to my familial matters. No way! This can't be real! What the heck is going on? Who did this? Then I look at the handwriting and notice something. The letter's slight tilth is definitely Clarice's handwriting. Come to think of it, there was a period of time where I couldn't contact Clarice. She also hasn't come home, and she's not here. Can you end my PTO request from tomorrow? The issue with my family has been resolved, so I can return to work. Sorry, but no can do. You've been working too hard anyways, so you need a rest. I'll get yelled at if you don't, you know? I understand. Clarice got your back, for real. I'm sorry for getting in your case when you came all this way. That being said, don't come back until that date, okay? Apparently I had an entire month off. I was in Celestia for quite some time, leaving me with one more week. Oh well, I've never had a day off since I started working for Cupid Corp. I was so focused on rising up in corporate ladder, I had barely taken time for myself. I suppose I should just be happy for a break. Can you stop French? For real? I'm saying now you can spend some time with Gill. Well, alright then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. I politely bowed again and leave my manager's desk. But what's going on here? Why would Clarice request PTO without my permission or knowledge? It feels like she knew that I wouldn't be coming back home for quite some time. Clarice should be here today in the system's development. I'll go ask her directly. but no one seems to remember Clarice working here. What's happened? For some strange reason, none of our coworkers remember Clarice working here.
クラリス
Clarice? Who's Clarice?
クラリス
Proof she
ティア
vanished, yup.
そんな会員いるの
Clarice Tia? I don't remember a person by that name. Do you have it right? Thank you for the hand and rich stretches. Thank you for the hydrate. Even when I explained who Clarice is, all I get are confused responses and empty stares. Thankfully, there are some people who do remember, but...
クラリス
Clarice? Oh, you mean that super sexy chick? Yeah, I remember her because we slept together, but... Wait, was that real? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
クラリスか
Clarice?
そうい
Huh.
やあの子が
Come
近
to
くに
think
い
of
る
it,
となんか妙な夢見
when
た
she 記憶
comes
が
by,
by, I
I
always
always
have wicked weird dreams.
起きた時
I always
すっき
wake
り
up
してるん
feeling
だよ
refreshed.
確か
See? I told you guys! All I'm getting are these incredibly strange remarks. Weird dreams. Strange dreams. They all sound like the dreams Gill told me about before. Anyway, it seems like Clarice had completely disappeared from Cupid Corp without a trace. The only clue left was all of the rumors about the strange dreams from the male employees that remembered her. In fact, all of the female staff had forgotten Clarice completely. As if she was spirited away, just like how Raoul had described it.
それでさ
Okay, yeah, we don't need a recap on that. Perhaps Clarice is some kind of god. Yesterday on my way home, Gill mentioned that it was Clarice who taught him how to access Celestia. Normal humans wouldn't know how to do that kind of thing, though Clarice and I have always been on the same wavelength too. Sometimes I even get the feeling that Clarice can see Chi too, even though he's supposed to be invisible to humans. Then there were these dreams Gill had whenever Clarice was home. He said all of those male employees said the same thing. I think I might have to read something about a phenomenon like this before. Whether god or fairy or whatever, Clarice probably wasn't human either, now that I think of it. I should ask Auntie about this. I know I can't return to Celestia, but if I use my phone to contact her... So does Alan just live in the car now? Basically, yeah. He just is the car. Can we save him? Not in this route. In that moment, I reached for my necklace, but suddenly remembered it was gone. It fell off after I fell in love. Hold the phone! I completely forgot about my golden arrow! That's right! I left the golden arrow back at my apartment when I rushed to Celestia. I hate to think that it's gone. Even though I'm no longer a god, Dad would just send down in another rage if he finds out. Luckily, for me, it's my day off. I better hurry up and figure things out. True, poor Alan. Oh my gosh. I got my bag off my desk and hurried back home. However... it's not here. Not here either. It's not here at all! I searched every nook and cranny at home, but nonetheless, I can't find the matchmaking arrow. What happens when a god or even a former god loses their divine artifact? Wow, I don't know what he wanted to do. Probably wasn't that. Probably. I don't know what the consequences I'll face. All I know is that I'll definitely get yelled at. Only the 12 Olympians and those above have that knowledge. The lower gods simply do not do as they're told. Oh gosh, what do I do? I was completely at a loss, but then I heard the front door open.
ただいま
I'm back! Jay, are you home? Oh, Gill! I look at the clock and realize that it's around the time Gill would return home. I quickly run up to him and get to the bottom of things. Gill, do you know where that necklace of mine with the golden arrow is? You know, the one I was always wearing? My voice was thick with tears. Gill cried out in shock. He then glanced away anxiously.
ごめん
Oh, well... Oh gosh. Sorry, I kind of, sort of, maybe used the necklace to power the car? The... car? Gil took me back out to the car he created to bring me back from Celestia.
ほら
It's, right here. Gil pointed at the hood. The Cupid's bow was stuck in it like it was glued there. What? Why is it stuck on your car?
あ
Well, you see,
実は
I used the
この
latent
矢のエネル
energy
ギー
stored in
を
this
燃
arrow
料に
as fuel to
深
get me
海
to
に向かったん
Celestia.
だそしたらすご
Actually,
い化
some
学
pretty
反応が起
amazing
きて
chemical reactions occurred. However, they kind of fused the arrow with my car, meaning it won't come off.
うん
Exactly.
一応
Mind
俺
you,
も
I
帰っ
did
てきて
try
から
messing around with it and
取
try
り
to
外せないかい
remove
じっ
it,
てみたんだ
but
けどさ
whoa! Why is it honking at me? Oh no, that necklace is stuck there forever. Yup.
こんな風に
Well,
車に
Bumble
抗議
Pig
され
doesn't
る
want
ん
me
だ
to
よ
remove the
取る
Cupid's
なっ bow
bow.
て言ってるみたい
Pardon me, but the car told you that?
実は
Yeah,
矢
I
の
don't know
せ
if
い
it's
なの
because
か
of the
よくわからん
arrow,
んだけ
but
ど
sometimes it moves on its own and even
勝
talks
手
to
に
me
動くんだ
through the
ラジ
radio.
オで話しかけてくる時もあるし
Wait, it can talk via radio? Oh. It really talked. Oh, reminds me of Actually, I thought I would figure out why it could talk if you saw it, but I guess even you don't know why,
わ
huh?
かんない
Typing, please tell me how they can talk through the radio. Yup. I didn't know that Cupid's bow could do this. This is amazing. It's kind of cute. I gently stroked the car and it honked in return. It really is like a real-life Transformer car, just like the movies. Wow, I guess the car really is your partner, Gill.
そうなんだ
Seems like it.
という
That's why I
こ
don't
と
think
で
I can remove the arrow
ネックレ
anymore.
スは
Is
外
that
せそうにな
okay?
って大丈夫だった
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. But I think it'll be fine. Though I'm a little worried. I'll text Auntie and see what she thinks about Cupid's bow and what to expect. If there's a problem, Lord Jupiter or even Dad might come down to the human realm and rip the arrow out of Gil's car.
それより
Wait,
今日は遅番だ
Didn't
って
you say you
言
were
ってなか
working
った
late today? Why'd you come
随
home
分帰り
early?
が早いけれどどうしたの
Gilly struck the sentient car. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I explained to how Clarice put in PTO for me and then just vanished. Gil looked confused.
神隠
It's
し
like she was
か
spirited away.
そういえば
Come to think of it, when Clarice told me that you were Cupid, she suddenly vanished.
突然目の前で消えたんだ
Wrong, when I meant this. Oh, it's okay. Oh my gosh. What? Seriously? Seriously? Maybe Clarice isn't human as you suspected. She is your friend regardless of who or what she is.
でも君の友人だってことは確かだ
You're right. Even if Clarice isn't human, she's still a wonderful friend and is incredibly kind. That'll never change. Clarice has always been supportive of Gill and I. She even looked out for me and requested PTO so I could return at any time. I don't know where Clarice is now, but no matter where she is, we'll always be best friends forever. Still, my PTO means I have another week of vacation.
へえ
Oh, really?
そっか
Well, then let's go out on a date. I'm taking the day off tomorrow, so we've got plenty of time.
実は俺も明日は休んでいいって言われててさ
Oh, really?
休んでた理由を
I was
話
asked
せ
about
って
my
言われた
absence,
から
so I told them
愛
that
する人を
I had to make a whole car to rescue my
迎えに来るから
beloved.
作りました って
Then I
言
was
ったら
told to take time
しばら
off.
く休めって言われちゃって
Oh, he's so insane. I love him. I guess hearing something like that would be enough to make someone worry. Well, most people wouldn't build an entire car to go rescue their partner. And truth be told, if someone didn't know the situation and heard Gill say that, they probably think he was delirious.
あでも安心し
That
て
company's full of strange
あの会社エンジン
characters.
ばっかだし
I'm just signed a
ラブレ
contract
ター
for
の
a
出
love
版
letter
契
book.
約にはサイン
They'll
してき
handle
た
the
からさ
design.
俺が休んでる間にデザイン作ってくれるんだって
Oh, that's excellent news.
うん
It's actually kind of embarrassing. Everyone was so shocked when they saw the letters. It made me look like some big shot
みん
author.
な俺のこと先生扱いしてくるしさでも同時
But
に
even with all the
嬉しいんだ
fuss, I'm still happy. I've always loved putting pen to paper when it comes to my
愛を
thoughts.
伝えるのは子供の頃から好きだったから
I'm so happy for you, Gil. Thanks. Gil looks at me and quietly smiles. Our hands touch while resting on the hood of his car. Gil kisses me, then the car radio bursts to life. Time for the 5 o'clock news. Oh. The sound of the radio surprises us and we jump apart. Even though we've kissed so many times, Bumblepig's interruptions makes us feel so awkward for some reason. Well, what's up, Bumblepig? Things were just getting good, you know? Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't your car's voice different from that voice earlier? Oh yeah, that's the actual radio, but I think Bumblepig must have triggered it. The car honks in its agreement. I stroke the car again, the volume radio increases. Alan does not approve of being a bed. You know there's memes about that, Arya? There's like actual memes in the Cupid Parasite community. They're like, so, I mean, if they're doing it in the car, if they're doing it in Bumblepig, does that mean like it's technically... It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Next on the news. Galen Lovecraft of Lovecraft Industries, also known as LCI, has resigned from his post as VP. He's held a press conference. Oh no! Excuse me? Galen is resigning? What happened? We look at each other and Gil's phone buzzed. His expression grew tight as he looked at the screen. I've got mixed feelings, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Yep. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Who is it? It's my father. Gil's hesitance about picking up the phone is obvious from his glare. But in the end, Gill did the adult thing and answered the phone. Hello, father? Oh, Gill. I'm glad you picked up. Have you heard the news about Galen resigning as VP? I just heard the news on the radio. What happened? Well, It's not good. To talk about this over the phone, are you in Lost York at the moment? Yes, but I'm busy. I'm about to go on a date. A date? Gill, I'm sorry, but this is an emergency. I'm at Lost York on business. We need to meet and talk. Pardon, but I said I was heading out on a date, father. Were you listening? Gill responded with an irritated edge in his voice. Gil's relationship with his father is poor because he was a workaholic. That's why Gill left, and he might have even hung up. Gill, I'll be okay. Do what you need to do. I whispered those words into his ear. Gil's lips puckered in dissatisfaction, and his irritated expression remained. But our date... He's like a little puppy. I love him so much. Gill seemed to become more childish when it comes to talking to his family, as if time has froze for him. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to talk things through with your father as equals. I hope you can get through to him. Oh, he's all pouty like a certain fishing boy. I know! I have a type, Miss Beanie. I have a type. I love pouty boys. He might regret not having things as is if he doesn't take this chance to clear the air. Yet even if they finally see eye to eye, they can't make up for lost time. In a way, it's the same as Gill and I. Fine. Where are you right now? Excellent. I knew you'd see sense. I'm at the hotel restaurant on 9th Avenue. Let's discuss this further over dinner. Alright, but I'm bringing my girlfriend along with me too. The phone clicks off while Gill is still speaking. Then he turns to me with irritation flashing in his eyes. He's always like this. He just bulldozes through anything that anyone's saying. That's not him has to say. That's why I don't want to open up to him. He'll probably just ignore my feelings, insult me, and reject everything outright. I mean, Zio does seem pouty sometimes. He is pouty. That's what I'm saying. You know, like all my fictional men I love, the ones that are highest on my tier list, they remind me of Zio in some way, shape, or form. Even if you can't see it directly, there's a connection. I can empathize with that. I was much the same. I ran away from home to show my stubborn dad. I nod in agreement, and Gill lets out a soft laugh. But you were able to find equal ground with your own father, so I'll try and do the same. Hopefully we'll meet in the middle. He's so cute.
でもさっき父さんに
I
言い
didn't
か
get
け
the
たんだ
chance
け
to
ど
finish
さ、
saying it, but
君に
I
も
told my
一緒に
father
来
that
て
you're
もらい
coming
た
with
いん
me.
だ。
Do you
いい？
mind? Are you sure it's okay for me to be there?
いてもらいたいんだ。
I want you to be
父さん
there,
にちゃんと
and
紹介し
I
た
want
い
to
し、
introduce you to
う
my
っかり
father.
婚約者で
I
も
don't
決
want
め
him
ら
to
れたら
decide who
困
I
るし
can and
さ。
can't love too. Good point. Knowing Gil's father, he might already have someone in mind for him, depending on how things go. Turns out human fathers and godly fathers are one and the same. Once they think they're right, nothing can change their mind. We were both still so young when we ran away from home to start our lives. But Gil and I have grown up so much since then. I think we'll be okay.
わかったわかった。
Alright,
相棒。
partner.
お
Looks
前
like you're
もな。
coming with. Well, there's no one I'd rather go with then. We're off to meet your father. Baltimore Love Song. Gill drives us from 2nd Avenue to 7th.
ここか。
Here it is. According to his father, this hotel was a high-class establishment. I just came from work, so I was worried that I wouldn't fit the dress code. It should be okay. I mean, it's not like I'm wearing sneakers or anything. Wait, does Gill know that Alan merged with the car? I was multitasking, so I didn't know much about the... No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He saw that stuff was getting sucked into the car. He does not know that Alan's in the car. Technically, no one knows that but us, the reader. We know that. No one else knows that. They just think it's because of the arrow, but in reality, it's because of the arrow and Alan's soul. But yeah, it's weird. Even if it's a high-class hotel, formal attire is more than expected than a hard and fast rule. This hotel seems to be quite befitting of the LCI company president. I see why Gil's father chose this as their meeting place. Gill, I have to ask one more time. Are you 100% sure I should be here?
なんで？もちろ
Why
んだよ。
shouldn't you? You're my
俺はむしろ
girlfriend.
君
I
を
want to
両親
introduce
に
you to my
紹介でき
family.
る
Of
機会
course
が
you
来
should
て
be
す
here.
ごく嬉しい。
Gill flashes an innocent smile. He's not nervous at all. Well, regardless of his relationship, he is still an LCI heir. I suppose he's used to places like this. Maybe I should just be brazen too. Okay, good. I was like, why does he keep calling him Bumblebig? I don't think I like it. Yeah, no, he just thinks like he's living out his Transformer dreams. He has no idea. No one has any idea. And Alan just kind of has to roll with it at this point. I tried to relax when I heard a honk behind me.
ダメだよ、バンブルピ
Not
ッ
now,
キー。
Bumblebig.
ホテルの
Everyone's
人が
around
見てるじゃ
watching.
ないか。
You need to stay put in the
君は
parking
おと
lot
な
and
し
wait
く
for
駐
us.
車場まで運んでもらうんだ。
Gill whispered that to him and then handed the keys to the hotel attendant. But Bumblebee went off and moved itself. It seems that it's going to park all on its own. I thought there would be an uproar at seeing a driverless car, so I looked around anxiously. Unfortunately, it seems that the doorman from the hotel was already taking
お客
notice.
様、
Pardon me, esteemed
今のは-
guest, but what was that exactly? Roll with it, roll out, yeah.
すっごく小さな
Nothing.
運
Our
転
driver's
手なん
just
だ。
rather
気にし
short.
ないで。
No need to worry.
あ、それより
Anyways,
約
I
束
need
し
to
て
get
る
to
ん
the
だ。
top floor
最上
for an
階行きのエレ
appointment,
ベータ
please.
ーに案内してもらえる？
はい、
Yes, sir.
かしこま
Right
りま
this
し
way,
た。
sir. The doorman offered an awkward smile before turning and walking off. Gill and I look at each other and barely hold back our laughter as we follow after the doorman. We arrived at the top floor at the restaurant. Gill gives his family name and we're taking two of the best seats. Upon his arrival, Gill's father ecstatically shook his hand.
おー、ギル。
Son, how have you been?
まあね。
Fine,
お父さ
father.
ん、
I see that you've
母さん
brought
と
mom
一緒
as
に来
well.
てたんだ。
You guys have a good one. I gotta go sleep before work. Alright, yeah, get some sleep, Thor. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice having you here. I hope you get some sleep. I hope you rest well and have a good day with work tomorrow. Good night.
ギル、
Oh,
元気だった？
Gill, how are you? Are you
ちゃ
taking
んと
care and
ご
eating
飯
a
食べて
balanced
いるか
diet?
しら？
Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by.
うん、平気だよ。
Yes, I promise I am. I'm glad you're doing well, Mom.
ところ
By
で
the way, who's this young
そ
lady,
ちら
Gill?
のお嬢さんは
さっき電
I
話で
already
言った
told
で
you
し
on the
ょ
phone.
デート
She's
中
my
だった俺
girlfriend.
の
We're
彼女
practically
で
engaged.
将来を誓い合った女の子
Oh my gosh, Gill, stop. Gill isn't holding back how he's feeling, which made me nervous. Cautiously, I introduced myself to his parents. It's lovely to meet you. My name is Jay Mirror. As Gill said, we're dating. Oh, you've been dating?
そうか
I see.
なるほどな
Gill's father stroked his beard nervously and started glancing about the restaurant. On the other hand, Gill's mother bowed and had a gentle expression. She stayed quiet as if out of consideration for Gill's dad. Gill's father looks at me like he was about to speak when Gill interrupted him.
それで
So,
どう
why
し
did
て
you
兄
make
さんが辞
Gallon
任なんて
quit?
しちゃったんだよ
あ
Getting
あ
straight to
そ
the
れ
point,
なんだ
huh?
がな
Gill's father heaves a tired sigh and looks at his
あ
phone.
やつと来たら
Gallon
駆
eloped.
け落ちをしよったんだ
駆け落ち
He eloped?
あ
With
んた
who?
子供の頃に私が
That childhood fiancé of his. We chose her because she's from a good family and has a solid understanding of
車
cars.
への理解がある女性を選んだというのに
Does that mean Gallon was worried about not liking cars? Did he finally open up to his fiancée and decide to live for himself? Gill seems to have the same idea as me. We look at each other and know right off the bat that this isn't a good situation. But it is good for the former real deal Cupid to see two souls that are tied by fate unite once again. Still, I wonder why Gallon didn't talk to his father beforehand. Did he elope because he thought talking things out wouldn't help? Or like Gill, did he think that it would just be meaningless to try? So, what's Gallon doing now that he's quit?
相変わらず
Gallon is still in Baltimore. He says that he plans to open up a burger shop and has already had rented a property.
すると言って物件をもう
Oh,
借りた
good
と
for
いう
Gallon. I know, right? Burger shop?
それは
Actually, he said that he's always hated cars. That he wanted to open a burger shop since he was young. It's his dream. That's so good for Gallon! He resigned before consulting me and just emailed me afterwards. He left me with little to say in the
私
matter.
の元にそう記したメールが届いた婚約者までそれに
Gallon
賛
even
同
said his
しているん
fiancée had
だと
agreed to things. I wonder how he tricked her into siding
ベ
with
イリー
him.
のやつは一体どんな手で彼女をたぶらかしたんだか全く
I'm ashamed to call him a son of the Lovecraft family. That's why I...
だから私は
情けないって
Ashamed?
立派じゃないか
Ashamed? I think you should be proud of Gallon. He's finally following his own dream. Yeah, you tell him, Gill.
それにたぶらか
And
す
what do
っ
you
てな
mean
んだよ
tricked? Do you really think that Gallon is forcing his fiancée to submit to him like that?
決まっているだろう
Of course.
私は
Gallon knows I chose that girl
車によ
specifically
く理
because
解
she
のある
understands
娘を
cars.
ゲイ
You
リー
know
の
how your
婚
brother
約者
can
に選ん
be.
だのだから
Gill's father says that so matter-of-factly that I can't believe it. His words only make Gill even more enraged. No, you're absolutely wrong, father. Gallon has always been worried about how much he didn't like cars. Don't you get it? He forced himself to try and like cars for the sake of his fiancée. He even came to me for help. Gallon would never trick her. I know he spoke honestly with her. I'm sure Gallon's fiancée chose to support his dreams, his happiness. I won't doubt him.
車が好きに
Gallon doesn't love cars?
そんな
Don't
わ
be
けないだろ
ridiculous, Gill.
ゲイリー
He's
は
the
ずっと副社長
Lovecraft.
として働
Gallon
いて
was doing quite well as the vice president. He was silently suffering because of it. Father, Gallon came to see us countless times about it. Can't you try to understand?
ギル
Gil, as long as you bear the name Lovecraft and belong to this family, we have a duty to build upon our ancestors' traditions.
4代続いた
LCI is 4 generations old. I will not allow it to end with me. Gallon should be honored to be my successor. What is there to hate?
それの何が悪いと言うんだ
See? This is why I left home. All you ever think about is LCI and work. You never think about how we might have felt. Oh my gosh, trauma. How dare you! I work hard for this family! You might say it's for the family, but you completely ignored us. And Mom! Lovecraft? Ha! You've never crafted any kind of love. Hey, grab him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I want to fuck him. I know, right?
俺ずっと思ってたんだよ
Mom always looked so sad and lonely. Even when I was a kid, I never said anything, but it's true. I always swore that I'd never be like you. I wanted to take care of the people I claimed to care about. That's why I left home, just like Galen did. Gill's father goes silent, at a loss for words. It seems that this is the first time he's heard why Gill left home. Gill speaks the truth? Yup. Gill, sweetie, is that really what you thought? Are you seriously telling me that that's the reason why you left home, entered Lost York University, and never came back? It is. I swore to live my own life for the sake of love. I didn't want a family tying me down. So, that's why. Gill's father's eyes go wide. He holds it over his mouth and then sighs loudly. So, it seems like you and Galen are determined not to follow my path, after seeing what it's made of me. I understand. So that's why. Gill's father looks down. He seems to be more regretful than disappointed. After a long stretch of silence, Gill's father finally spoke. So, I suppose I was just forcing my ideals on my children all this time. He looked bewildered, but also sorrowful. He quietly closed his eyes, and as though he couldn't understand his children. I see, so Galen didn't even like cars. Let's go! Love match test! We already know we got Agape, so it's all good. Woo! Agape, just like me for real, for real! What? But Gill loves cars! After hearing his father's words, I couldn't help but explain that. I covered my mouth in embarrassment, knowing good and well that I made a mistake. Gill's secret should have remained hidden. Sorry, Gill. I spoke without thinking. I anxiously look at Gill, and he silently offers my apology. However, he simply smiled and nodded in agreement. No worries. You're only speaking the truth. Father, Dad, she's right. I love cars with a passion. Are you serious, son? Yes, I am. I didn't want to be tied down by the family legacy, but actually, I've never hated cars, not once in my life. After all, you're the one who told the factory workers to build that workshop for me. I see, but are you really telling me the truth? You're not just saying it for my benefit, are you, Gill? His father looks at Gill like he's truly seeing him for the first time. His father seemed quite depressed after hearing what Gill said about he and his brother running away from home. Of course I'm telling the truth. I wouldn't be working for Outroad if I didn't love cars. Outroad? You mean Carcraft Road's Outroad? Yes, the very same. I didn't think you'd be interested in any of this. I love Carcraft Road. It's a must-have magazine for all car lovers. When I was young, I used to purchase a copy on release day. He said. Suddenly, Gill's father gasped and cut himself off. Then he clears his throat and changes the subject. Outroad is quite helpful for the industry. As Carcraft Road, of course, I know the name. I don't think you matter that much for him to think interest in Gill's father, yeah. Ah, darling. You don't need to hide your own love of cars, too. That was the moment that Gill's mother finally spoke. She looked quite apologetic, but there was a glint in her eyes that made it seem like she actually enjoyed this. Let's leave this for another time. Wait, no. Dad, you love cars too? I just thought you were a workaholic who loved the company. Sweetie, your father's a car nut. He just tried to hide it from you and your brother when you were young.
供たちには隠そうとしてばっかりだったのよ。
Of course I did. The president of LCI has to look dignified. No one needs to know that I'm a car fanatic at heart.
厳格にミーハー心は隠そうと。
Of course, darling. But it seems that you hiding that from the boys worked against you. No need to lie anymore. Oh my, yeah. Gil's mother smiled warmly as she placed her hand over Gil's father's hand. Perhaps I should start holding back as well, darling. Why don't you spend more time with me? I've always been so lonely. Oh my gosh. No, the parents are flirting, guys!
Huh?
All three of us, aside from Gil's mother, covered our mouths in shock at the same time. Then we all looked at each other, then Sully turned to look at his mother. You were lonely?
寂しかったのか。
Of course I was. It's just like Gill said, you're a workaholic. It's only natural I'd become lonely. Can we rename Gill to the Miscommunication Parasite? Basically. I know what it means to be a wife of the LCI president. I know what it means to be a good patient wife, but I have needs. Oh my gosh. Yo, don't say that in front of your children. Of course, I will. I've always assumed that ours was a marriage of convenience since it was arranged and all.
てっきり私は愛されていないのかと。
I feel like we need to give the parents a room. Same. I feel like I'm witnessing something I shouldn't. How could you think that I don't love you though?
だって私は
Well,
婿養
you've
子だ
always
し
said that I just wanted to marry a car, so I assumed you thought I married you for the
だけ
company.
ねって言っていたから会社目当てで婿に
Can't be saying this in front of your child, your daughter-in-law. I know, right? Oh, a twist. I didn't know Gil's father took on the family name and not his mother. The plot thickens. Yeah, so his mom was the original Lovecraft. Okay. Now everything makes sense. I can understand why Gil's father's become such a workaholic. Because of his outsider status, the president of LCI, who married into the family, would naturally face resistance. That's why Gil's father worked so hard. He wanted to prove himself and was empowered by his love for cars. Yet in exchange, he thought his wife didn't love him and that their marriage was simply one for convenience.
それにお前
You always said it was
別
fine
に
if
あ
I
なたは
didn't
家
come
にいな
home.
くても平気よだなんて言っていたじゃないか。
Oh, did I say that?
あ
Yes, darling. You even said that I was traveling around the world. You even said it when I was traveling around the world for auto shows. Oh, I guess maybe that was me, but I didn't mean it. Always. I just meant that you shouldn't worry so much. That's what you meant? I thought you were being sarcastic.
嫌なか
Well, that might have been true, but it was only because I was jealous of how much you love cars. Oh my gosh, guys, she was jealous of the cars. That's crazy. So, I suppose there were times my manner might have been a little bit telling of how I felt.
お前
Oh, darling. Okay, guys, get a room. Seeing his mother's melancholy smile made his father look regretful.
そうだ
I never noticed your true feelings. I was so
それ
oblivious.
なのに私は
And somehow I still loved you and your love of cars. I think that's why I was able to endure feeling so lonesome. Gil's mother flashed a big earnest smile, causing his father to be speechless. Gil's father covered his face with both hands. He heaved a deep, deep sigh.
私は
I've taken such a long way around, haven't I?
手遠回りを
We're all the same in a way. Gill and myself, Gallon and their father. We all kept reaching for what we thought was the right thing to do, yet all we did was run around in circles. I have a friend whose husband is a car nut. This is spot on saying the car's the other one. I know, right? It's so accurate. I think they wrote like car enthusiasts really well. Dad told me that, by nature, humans are creatures filled with mistakes. Yet humans also have the ability to right all of their wrongs too. There's always enough time when they look for it. As long as they realize that fact, things will always turn out in their favor.
父さん
Dad,
今度
go take mom out for a
デ
date.
ート行っておいでよ
Good,
そう
good suggestion, son. A fine suggestion.
そうしようか
The corners of his father's lips twitch in a smile. He glances over at Gill's mother. His eyes were kind, even if only a love craft by marriage. This was a man who was capable of crafting love. Oh my! That would be wonderful, darling. But we can hold off on that. You're too busy with trying to move LCI to Lost York. Oh, you've got a good point, darling. You're right. Wait, moving LCI's headquarters to Lost York? What do you mean? Well, Baltimore's good in terms of industrial needs, but Lost York beats all for business, which is why I want an HQ here. I was trying to make that move with Gallon in mind as the president, but then... Gill's father looks utterly defeated all over again. He places a hand on his forehead. Well, you know. Your brother resigned and then up and eloped. All while I was en route to a business meeting here in Lost York. Now I see what happened. Dad, why didn't you tell me that you had plans to move the headquarters? Because you cut us off, Gill. You refused any form of contact. You have a point. Gill looks up at the ceiling and heaves his own sigh. I will admit to proceeding without consulting anyone. It's clear that Gallon saw this as his last chance to escape things. Truly, I'm ashamed to be your father. I didn't even notice your own dreams and ambitions. Gill, I'm so sorry. I can see now why you left home right when I was about to appoint you as a board member. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. I should have talked to both of you boys before making such major decisions. LCI would be better off if you succeeded me, but now that you're employed at Outroad, there's no change, is there? Gill's father looked at him with full of regret while speaking his mind. His eyes were filled with hopes of his son succeeding him. I wonder what's going through Gill's mind right now. I glance at him and come to the conclusion that he knows what to do. Jay, should I do it? Of course, Gill. I already knew what he was thinking, just by looking at his eyes. Gill is someone who loves cars with all his heart. He's also someone who's been my protector and loves with that same heart. If he chose this path, then things will work out, I'm sure of it. Dad, if I can marry my beloved, then I'll succeed you in the company. Aww. Are you serious? Gill's father jolts up from the table with renewed vigor. Gill nods in spite of how shocked his father's... Gill's father jolts up from the table with renewed vigor. Gill nods in spite of his shocked at his father's shining eyes. Yeah, I don't know how to read that right. Yes, I'm serious. I love her, but I also love cars. As long as they are the foundation of my world, I'll be happy. That's so sweet. I left home because I wanted to find love for myself. That was the biggest reason, so now I'm fine. I only pushed back against being on the board because I assumed you already had decided on a fiancé for me. But I love LCI's cars. If I can protect them with my own two hands, then I would be the happiest man alive. Gill smiles and nods at both his parents with no hesitation. I'm sure everyone at Outroad would understand my decision. After all, my name is Lovecraft. They kind of knew. I think everyone was just trying to be polite and not mention it. Sweetie, is this what you really want? You're not forcing yourself to bend to your father's will, are you? I thought about it, and I know what I want to do. So much has happened, but now I just want to protect her above all else. He's so cute! If I can protect her and have her at my side, I can rise to the occasion. Gill smiles bashfully as we gently entwine our fingers together. As a long time ago, she told me to chase my dreams. So recently I've been thinking about what I wanted to do with my life. I'm still the same person. In fact, I'm still Gill Lovecraft, the lovelorn parasite who loves with everything he has.
俺が俺らしく生
If
きる
there's
っ
a
ていう
chance
な
for
ら
me to live
多分
as who I
彼
am,
女を愛し
then I
続ける
want
のが
to.
一番なん
I
だ
want to
と
keep
思うわ
protecting her and loving
だ
her
か
as
ら俺
well.
はちゃんと彼女を守れる男になりたい男として一
I
人
know I
前に
ran
なっ
away
て
from my
逃げ
responsibilities
てきたも
before.
のと向き合いたいって
I
思っ
won't
た
run
んだ
away any longer. I'll face everything head on.
実家から逃げていたから
Oh, he's matured, guys. Oh, Gill. I look at Gill and silently ask if he's sure, but his gaze is determined and he stares directly at me and smiles. He said that his path would make him the happiest and nothing will change that. Gill Lovecraft has his eyes on a bright future. In a way, it's frightening how much influence I have on him, yet I'm still so happy that he loves me so passionately.
確かに文章を書く
I
のも
love
好きだ
writing,
よ
but
でも別
I
に
don't have to
そ
write
れ
it
は
out
アウ
loud.
トロード社にいなきゃできないことじゃない俺の名前は
I'm a
ラブクラフト
Lovecraft
だし
to my bones. I love to
子供の頃から
create and look at
車
cars.
を
I have
作る
since I
の
was a
見る
kid.
のも大好きだったからさ大好きなものを
I want
守
to
りたい
protect that passion,
ラ
our
ブクラ
family
フトと
name, and her.
彼女も
I want to do so in a
俺
way
にそ
that
の
will give
力
me
があるの
the
な
strength to do so.
それを選びたいんだ
Gill smiles again. He looks directly at his father. There's no more hesitation in his gaze. Gill has always avoided talking about his family. Now he's talking so earnestly, despite his clash with his father. And in the end, Gill stood up for himself and crafted his own future. All I can do is happily support him.
ギル
Gill, son,
そう
so
か
you'll really do this for us? Gill's parents look at him with a mixture of bewilderment and hope. His parents talked openly about what will be expected of him if he's to become the 5th generation president of LCI. They're pleased that Gill will succeed his father, but there's still a lot of issues. Gal and his brother just resigned. There's the possibility of LCI's reputation being damaged. There's also a matter of moving the HQ to Lost York. It's a big company, so naturally there's some differing opinions. Gill and his father talk with one another as if making up for all the time they lost. After his father finishes speaking, Gill smiles. I know that he says. And from there, Gill quits Outroad and officially is appointed as the role of president of LCI. Everyone in Outroad said, I knew this would happen. There were lots of smiles as they saw him off. We went together to share the news with Gallon. We ended up sobbing out of joy and hugged Gill with a frequent thanking him. As thanks, Gallon fed us loads of his prototype burgers. They are all so good that I'm sure his shop will turn out fine. After that, Gill attended a press conference about his new role. Now he works day in and day out to move LCI to Lost York. So does Cupid become rich in all the routes? I think technically, yeah, you could say that. You could say that, yeah. I think that's an appropriate, yeah. Because, I mean, like, Ryuki's a brand owner. Gill's a brand owner. Shelby's a company owner. Raoul's a movie star. Alan is Alan, but, I mean, I feel like they live a pretty comfortable life, even if they're not, like, rich. And then, Secret Love Interest, again, I would say is kind of similar to Alan. I wouldn't say, like, wealthy rich, but I would say, yeah. Basically. Because what's a better, like, fictional scenario than you falling in love and happening to become rich and have a luxurious life in a process, you know? That's the real dream. Every day is a new hectic surprise, but Gill and I still find time to eat together. That moment of bliss is like a calm in the eye of the storm. It's our peaceful promise to each other. All around us, life continues to change, but our meals together are the one thing that stays the same. Not jealous at all, I know, right? I'm beat.
疲れた
Gill came back late that day and flopped down on the sofa. Come on, let's get you changed, Gill. Your suit's gonna get wrinkles.
分か
I
ってる
know. He replies with a sleepy tone as he turns on his side. He's got a glassy look in his eyes as he glanced at me.
ね
Hey,
こっ
come
ち来て
closer. He asked me in that coaxing tone of his. Of course, there's no way I can deny him. I approach him and go down on my knees. Gill reaches out and embraces me.
ああ、生き
So worth it. Oh, you. I pat Gill on his head and whisper a prayer for his health and rejuvenation. Gill closes his eyes and takes a deep, relaxed breath. It's as if he's unwinding and enjoying my touch.
ああ、幸せだ。
I feel so happy. I could fall asleep right here and now. No sleeping. What about dinner? And you need to take a bath, too. Wait, this explains why he had so many suits at home during the prom scene. Yup. Exactly. It's all coming together. I'd rather just be with you than eat or bathe right now. Just for a second longer. He mutters that in a tired voice, all while rubbing his nose on my neck. That tickled my neck, so I twist away while patting Gill's arm. Come on, Gill. I made crab cakes for dinner. I know it's your favorite. Let's go eat them together.
やったー。
Yay. Just 5 more minutes, my love.
少しだけ。
Oh, my love. I love it. I love it when a guy calls me my love. Oh my gosh. Or love. Oh my gosh. He's rubbing my neck a little like she does too. Ever since we confessed and affirmed our love for another, he doesn't hold back with touching me now. It feels like he's making up for lost time. I've become his girlfriend and his body pillow. He does this every day. Nuzzling? I know! I love that. I love the nuzzle. I'm honestly thrilled though. But my heartbeat always speeds up whenever he does this. I get so overwhelmed by how much my love controls me. Back when I was still naive, I didn't think anything was wrong when I tried to take a bath with Gill.
ね、
Hey, how about we take a bath together?
一緒に
It's been a while since we shared one. Ah! Stop it! Oh my gosh. Literally. He mentions the bath like he was reading my mind. I was utterly shocked at his question.
君と一緒に入りたい
I want to share one with you. Stop! Yo! Hold on. We have to have dinner. Plus, you need to rest. It'll ruin your health if you don't get sleep earlier.
君は
But I think I'll sleep like a log if I get to bathe with you.
早く寝るね
Stop! Oh, you. He giggles playfully and runs his fingers through my hair. I know what will happen if I take a bath with Gill, but I think I've dug my own grave here. Was I naive? Did they buy it together before they were a couple? No. She tried to take a bath with him her first day as a human. That's when she, because she didn't know how to bathe. So she was watching him, and she was like, yeah, we can do that, right? He's like, no. But based off this, it does sound like they actually have bathed together since getting together as a couple. But, yeah. That's what I'm inferencing, at least.
でもさ、
I'm at my limit, you know? I always want you so bad. Oh my god,
So
stop! Gill had me pulled on top of him while laying on the sofa, but now he picked me up and flipped me over. Suddenly he pushed me into the sofa. Now I was on bottom and Gill was on top.
別に風呂じゃなくてもいい
We
や。
don't have to get messy in the
どこで
bath.
も俺は
I can love you
君を
anywhere!
愛してる
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. Gill! I was about to change the topic back to dinner, but suddenly Gill's lips pressed against my own. To tell you the truth, I actually kind of have a day off tomorrow.
明日久
Kind
し
of
ぶり
rare
に
for me,
休みだった。
you know? How about we go on a date?
デート行かない
Stop! Oh my gosh! A rare day off and Gill wants to go on a date? It feels like a treat. I open my eyes even though we're still kissing. Are you for real? You mean I get you all to myself all day?
うん
All
君
day,
も明日
my
休みだ
love.
ったでしょ
You have a day off tomorrow too, don't you? Truth be told, that's why I put in for PTO. Oh, that's wonderful! Joy fills my entire heart. I embrace Gill from beneath him. We could be together all day tomorrow, just the two of us. The thought of that makes me so happy.
あ
Oh,
ーもうだ
look
か
how
らさ
cute you are. You're just so happy, huh? Gosh, I was already having enough trouble holding back. Hey, yo, I don't know if my ears are deceiving me or did I hear a kiss sound? You did, Miss Beanie. Gill mumbled something to himself as he started to kiss me again. What did Gill say? Something like, not yet? I wanted to ask him, but his lips won't relent. All I can feel is a sweet fiery kiss that threatens to melt my core. That and Gill's lips descending onto my throat and chest. Ayo! His eyes are so dark and serious. I was enthralled by his gaze. I could sense all of my thoughts fading into nothingness. Gill has a day off tomorrow. He promised that we'd go on a date. Somehow I don't think I'll make it if we keep at it. He's so focused that he didn't even give me enough time to voice my opinion. On the sofa, we express our love to each other. Our fingers weren't enough. Instead, we communicate with our bodies. In the end, we took a bath together. It was just like the day we officially became lovers. Oh my gosh! What? Gill is love drunk, I swear, for real! Covers eyes but being serious. I never expected Jay to play such spicy game. I'm sorry! I need a blushing emote. I know! It's in the works, sorry, it's in the works. It's cooking, okay, just wait. Oh my gosh. The next day, Gill and I have our promised date. Actually, it's been a while since we went out together. Guys, this game is rated T for teen, just so you guys know. On the Switch, no less. On the Switch, no less. This is rated T for teen. I just think you guys should know that. I will take a picture as proof, but isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jay, I know, literally me. Actually, it's been a while since we've been out together. Now that I think about it, this is our first date since we formally started dating. Oh, Gill, you're already here. I hope I didn't make you wait too long, did I? Haha, no worries. I just arrived. Gill suggested that we meet outside, despite the fact that we live together. And actually, we met up elsewhere. Today's meeting place was somewhere memorable. Back in college, we worked as part-timers at the theater on 2nd Avenue. Oh, come on, Gill. We both know you've been here for half an hour. Actually, I thought you got rejected all over again. Dang, manager. Come on, don't say that. I knew it. Gilstat has a habit of arriving early. This morning he said he needed to drop in the office, so he left ahead of me. And here I thought I'd be the one waiting for him. But this is just business as usual for Gill. At least he didn't send a wall of text ahead of time. You're the same kid as always, though you've grown up a bit. You look like a real adult now. I'm still the same guy as back then. Gill's lips curve up in a knowing smile as he takes my hand. Sometimes not changing is for the best. After all, I didn't change my love for her. Oh, so you two finally got together. You already know that. You liked to tease me back then knowing we weren't together. Yeah, because your reactions are priceless. Ah, young love. You've got quite the personality, owner. Anyways, let's catch that movie. Yes, please. Oh, I want to go to the movie theaters. The place we met was laden with memories from our time in college. Our date felt like a blast from the past. We watched a movie. Then we went on a walk in the campus courtyard. Back then, I didn't understand Gill's feelings at all. Now that we walk together with mutual affection. Afterwards, we walk around Lost York together. By nighttime, we've arrived at the amusement park. Wow, the night view is amazing. Coming here at night was a great idea. I was so busy cooing over the amusement park. Thankfully, Gill was looking relieved. Oh, thank goodness. I had a feeling you'd love it. I've wanted to come here with you since we were students. I'm glad you could finally come together. Gill squinted as if he was reflecting on the past, but his eyes shine with a hint of sadness. I didn't think we'd be able to come here today. Being here with you makes me really happy. So cute! His gestures at me while his expression is expressing his heartfelt emotions. I couldn't help but smile in return. Oh, the park date, yeah! The park that he waited for her all night at! I'll never forget that. Well, if that's what you're thinking, you could have invited me sooner. You're not wrong. Still, this place hasn't been the luckiest for me.
因縁の場所みたいになっちゃってさ、ハードルが
Oh, what do you mean by that?
俺の早とちり
This place is where I jumped to conclusions and started taking the long way around to get to you, if you understand. Gill hesitated and looks at me directly. When I saw his gentle stare, my heart skipped a beat. His eyes are so kind, but there's a determination in his clear gaze.
でももう
But I decided that I would never run away again. That's why I brought you to the amusement park
ここに君を連れてこようと
today.
思ったんだ
Oh, Gill. He takes my hand and gently pulls me close. For a moment I thought Gill would kiss me, but then he covers my eyes with a blindfold for some reason. What?
だからちょっと目を
Could
つむ
you
ってもらっ
close
て
your eyes for a moment?
俺のやりたいことに付き合ってもらいたいんだ
Sure, I don't mind. I nod my agreement and hear an audible gulp from Gill.
だから
Being so polite like that is
その素直さ
cheating.
は反則
It
だ
really
よ
puts me in a mood.
Damn,
Oh my gosh, Gill, you need to calm down. This could go two ways, I know, right? What kind of mood?
なんもいい
Oh
か
no,
ら
don't play coy
あ
with
んまり
me.
俺の前で
Yeah,
無
Gill,
理
you
に
need
な
to
ら
calm
ないで
down.
よ
We are in public, sir. Well, no matter what, I trust you. I know you'd never do anything to hurt me.
しないとも言い切れ
I'm
ない
glad
か
you
ら
have
言っ
that
て
much
る
faith
の
with me, though there's no guarantee I won't act out. I could hear a mix of bashfulness and mild irritation in Gill's voice, yet I feel a little thrill hearing him talk like that. Unlike my time in college, I'm no longer ignorant. I know how to tease Gill and play with him too. We already know he's a freak, girl. We can't and blindfolded, I know, right? Gill Lovecraft is my one and only love. I think I have a pretty good grasp on how he would want to tease me too. That's why he'll continue to look out for me when he, continue to look at me when he's feeling playful. I felt so happy and I wanted to tease him in return. But I also know that overdoing it will raise the stakes. So instead of starting something I can't finish, I go along with his whim and let him guide me by the hand. Soon I hear a hiss of machine moving, and the door opens.
足元段差
Watch your
気をつけ
step,
て
okay? Sure. I can't see where we're going, since my eyes are covered and closed, but for some reason I didn't feel any worry. Gill guides me by the hand, and deep inside my heart I trust Gill not to betray me. He warms my hand and oh my gosh, I cannot read. His warm hand always guides me everywhere. His kind hand will take me to some unknown wonderful place. We go up the steps, then Gill asks me to sit down. Once seated, I hear a door close. I hear something rustle, like Gill's taking something out. Then I heard him take a deep breath. You've got this, Gill? You can do this. Oh gosh.
よし目隠し
Alright.
取っていいよ
You can take off your blindfold now. Gill seems more nervous than me, and I couldn't even see. I wonder what his deep breaths were for. As I removed the blindfold, then my eyes opened wide. I froze. What I saw in front of me was...
はい
Jay? Gill Lovecraft, holding out a ring with a quiet smile. A diamond in its center was like the brightest star in Earth's sky. Gill was dressed like he was in a movie proposal, with the beautiful ring in a box he held out before me. Aww!
俺と
Will you
結
marry
婚して
me?
ください
Oh my gosh! I gasp and my hand flies up to cover my mouth. Could this be a... No, there's no other answer. It has to be a real proposal. I see. So what lies ahead for our happy life is marriage. Cupid is the god capable of making people fall in love. On the other hand, Juno is the god who reigns over marriage. When I was at Cupid Corp, I thought I had to care for all of the members up until their marriage. But that wasn't right. Marriage is a promise. It's a promise to spend eternity together. A promise made between two souls. I never even imagined that there would be a day when I, Cupid, would get married. That was because I was the real deal Cupid, but now I'm just a human woman who was Cupid. Dad told me that if I fall in love, I will become fully human. That's why I'm just human now. It's because I've chosen to live my life with my beloved Gill Lovecraft. How could I not see the end result of falling in love would be marriage? But I didn't imagine that step in our path together. I'm still so ignorant of so many things, and too reliant on Gill. He's more like the god Cupid than I ever could be. I felt so many emotions swirling in my heart. The biggest one was happiness. I fell on the verge of tears. I feel so happy. Truly? Gill looked so relieved. It was like he was prepared for the possibility of rejection. I was kind of worried. I even practiced in front of my parents just to get things right. I didn't know if I could pull this off perfectly for you. You don't know how many plans I've made just for today. Then again, Gill did say something like this in front of his father. Gill told his father that he would love me the rest of his life, and yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd marry. I thought it was a far-flung future. I had imagined the future without myself in it. But now, I'm going to marry Gill. Want to try on the ring? Yes. Gill nods and takes my hand. He can put the ring on my finger. The ring shines in the nighttime light, and my vision blurs. I'm so happy. Thank you, my love. I should be thanking you. You're the one who said yes. Gill smiles, and that same innocent smile with a bit of teeth. He looks like a cat that got the cream. Jay, I love you so much. I promise to make you as happy as I can for the rest of our lives. He gently took my left hand and kisses the back of it. Then Gill looks up at me with an unabashed look of love shining in his eyes. I feel as if I could make a home in that warm gaze. Gill and I will always be together. We'll face everything that comes our way. We'll always be by each other's side. Through trials and tribulations, come what may, we hold our true to this oath. We swear by our promise and our hearts. Why? Because we know no matter what, we have one another. We can face anything so long as we face it together. Gill and I take one another's hands and kiss, welcoming the next step of our lives together. That's Gill's route! There is an epilogue, so we do have that to look forward to, but... Guys, we did that! Chaz, the character recording all this, I know, right? Oh my gosh, that was Gill's route! We did it, guys. That was so good. I hope you guys liked it. We've got a little epilogue, and then we'll be done. It was a long stream. Oh man, I love Gill. By the way, Jay, yeah, what's up, Bruce? So stretch that back. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hydrate and stretches. Trust me, I just watched Fu do a 10-hour stream a few minutes ago. Your stream time is relaxing me. Oh, well, thank you. Oh my, yeah. I just... Oh man. I hope you guys liked it though. That was Gill's route. So what do you think about Gill? How do we feel about him? Do you guys like him more or less than Ryuki? What are your thoughts? Gill is the least out of the Parasite 5 guys, I think. I think he is. I see that most people hate on him, which I think is so sad. I was paying attention, you're fine. That's fine. I just that's crazy to me that he's one of the most hated ones. It's crazy to me, but people hate Gill, which I don't get. I loved it. He's very much puppy dog energy. I know, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I just know that a lot of people are yeah, I don't like Gill. They're yeah, he's too weird. He's too much. And I'm okay, well, I don't know. I I like him. But he's a green flag wrapped in red. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Alright, let's get this epilogue, guys. I hate that CG. They did him so dirty. Oh man, okay. Scarily so.
Good morning. You're watching News 1 to 10. Love Letter for You, written by Gill, who was newly appointed as CEO of LCI Inc. last month, has sold over 6 million copies.
6 million? Holy cow.
LCI Inc. just moved its head office to Los Angeles, New York. Expectations for a shift in management strategy with a new CEO have increased, along with the stock price. Hi! Here's the topic for today's funny news. Gill Lovecraft's book, Love Letter for You, just released on the 1st of this month and is a hot topic. Maybe thanks to that, rumors that you can find love while riding in an LCI car are going viral on social media. Also, Gill Lovecraft's book, Love Letter for You, has been nominated for the Nobel Literature Award.
Crazy. This book sold 6 million copies? That's crazy. So this is what they call TV. You just came by so you can use my TV to watch the news, huh? Surely now you see how convenient it is. I cannot deny it. Plus, I can figure out just what kind of human my daughter's husband is. Yet why did these mortals think the car will aid in their relationship? I do not understand what a strange logic. Actually, I decided to look into that myself. Turns out it's true. Guys, this is crazy. Look at this. I've been trying to track down the location of the golden arrow, and believe it or not, apparently it's stuck in one of their cars. It's in a car? Yup, and that specific card is kind of like a symbol of LCI. It's being displayed right now in the middle of their headquarters lobby. And more than that, any other car is like, it's also affected by the golden arrow. So, you liken LCI's vehicles to the golden arrow. Exactly, which means that riding around in an LCI really can improve your relationship. And get this, somehow the car itself seems to have gained a soul, so removing the arrow isn't as easy as you might think. In fact, apparently the car has been sneaking out at night to engage in a bit of matchmaking all on its own. What? You can't be serious. It's strange, I know, but this means there won't be a next Cupid anytime soon, because technically the car is the next Cupid. Why? Alan's now matchmaker as Bumble Pig. Well, if that's truly increases marriage rates among humanity, I suppose it's all well and good. I'll laugh so hard if Alan. What? I know, right? It is? Yes, because it would mean that my beloved daughter's husband's company will see much fortune. You really are just a big softie, aren't you? Who would have guessed the one out of war would dote on his daughter so much? Certainly not humanity, that's for sure. They always think of me as some barbaric ruffian. Well, maybe it's better to keep that image. You wouldn't want to disappoint them, now would you? Speaking of which, don't you think it's about time that we head down to the human realm yourself? Yes, Venus mentioned that it was time to head down there ahead of me. It says time for my departure. This is my daughter's wedding day, after all. A bright ray of sunshine dazzles throughout the entire wedding hall. A glimpse of the world through my wedding veil as I stand next to Gill holding a fragrant bouquet. Today we're here together at Cupid Corporation Wedding Hall. But I'm not present as a bridal advisor. Instead, I'm the bride, and I'm here to take my vows with Gill. Gill, do you promise to stand by her at all times, good or bad or otherwise, to honor her and respect her, and to love her? I do. Jay, do you promise to stand by him at all times, good, bad, or otherwise, to honor him, respect him, and love him? I do. Then I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. I can hear the edge of nervousness in Gill's voice as he pulls up my veil. I quickly glance around the guests and the audience. I'm sure he's feeling a bit bashful since his family's there. When we're alone, he's so different though. Gill can be really confident. I smile and close my eyes. The sensation of our lips meeting and pressing together fills my mind. But as quickly as those thoughts come, the kiss ends, and it's more of a peck than a genuine kiss. Out in the audience, the attendees were whispering about how cute or charming or chaste it was. Gill isn't pure at all, though. You should see how when we're alone! That's crazy. The officiant guides us through the exchanging of rings, and then we stepped out onto the altar. There we will sign our marriage certificate. Gill and I exchange a glance, then sign our names. Gill Lovecraft, J. Muir. Our names are written there on the ink. But actually, my real name is Cupid. Can't sign that, though. Auntie saved me once again by using her divine powers to create my census registration. That's why I have this name. I wonder if this is really okay. I felt like bringing it up, but then I noticed Dad in the audience openly sobbing into a handkerchief. Actually, a third of the attendees in our wedding are gods. The remaining 2/3 look in shock as they see the hidden gods are dressed as they are attending the wedding. But if the gods are fine with things, then there's no problem. After all, they are the creators of this world. Right now, the only thing that matters to me is Gill Lovecraft and his presence next to me. We then held the wedding reception. Cutting the wedding cake together made for a wonderful memory. We even prepared a blue cheesecake for fun. After cutting the cake, Gill's former colleagues at Outroad were playfully teasing him and living it up. I felt a bit sad that Clarice wasn't at my wedding, but I assumed that she was watching from afar. Then, with everyone watching, we got into our car. It felt like a scene straight out of the movies I'd always used to watch with Auntie. You guys ready? Final CG! They're so cute! I love them! Look at her dress! Oh my gosh, it's beautiful! She's so pretty! I love them. Snow White petals dance in the air. As flowers showered everyone, Gill and I waved from the car. Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! Congrats! Congratulations to both of you. Yeah, congrats. You have my most heartfelt blessings. Cupid, my darling, congratulations! Eros, congratulations! My beloved daughter, may you be blessed with lifelong happiness. Dad's still weeping, such a softie. Even though we're not related by blood, we're family through and through. And now Gill was also my family too. Until I met Gill, I didn't think much about love, regarding him as a guardian. But after spending time with him and learning about who he is, my feelings towards Gill started to change. I was Cupid, yet I didn't know what love was. Gill taught me all about it. He's always been like family to me, but now Gill is truly family. I hope we can build a family rooted in love together. Shall we go, Miss Lovecraft? Ah! Yes, let's hit the road. Gill takes off. Cans drag behind the car, making a merry noise. As if responding to the sound, Bubble Pig honked its horn joyfully. Cupid, come home whenever you feel sad! I hope we can watch movies together again someday, my sweet Cupid! What a high-spirit departure. I will always remember this moment. Finally.
ようやく
Gill's sigh is full of emotions. He spent the entire drive glancing at me from time to time.
よう
They're
や
so
く
cute. I
君
know!
と夫婦にな
We're
れた
finally married. Gill whispers that while running a finger over the wedding ring on his hand.
ようやく君が
You're truly my wife.
俺の
I am. I nod and glance at my wedding ring as well. They're a matching set. Right now, mine is glimmering in the sun.
ね
Hey,
大学の
do
時
you
に
remember how I used to
俺
be
がラ
teased
ブ
for
クラ
my
フト
name
っ
in
て名前を
college?
からかわれたことを覚えてる
Your name?
うん
Yeah,
君は俺
Lovecraft.
の
But
ファミリーネ
remember,
ームを
you
好
said
き
you
だって
liked
言っ
it?
てくれたんだあの時から俺
From
は
then on, I so
君と
desperately
同
wanted to
じ
share
名
a
前に
family
なりたい
name
っ
with you.
て思ってたんだよ
That's so cute. Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember. He was like, then maybe we could share a last name. Hey. They're so cute. Wow, that memory sure takes me back to when I was still so naive. I guess we really did talk about that, huh?
でもようやく
But
一
we're
緒にな
together
れた
now. I'm no
も
longer
う
Gill
これで
Lovecraft, the
失
lovelorn
恋パラサイ
parasite.
トとはお別れだ
Gill smiled a bit
今
sheepishly.
度は俺
In fact,
キューピッドパ
I
ラサ
might
イトに
become
な
the
るかも
Cupid Parasite now. Cupid. Gill doesn't mean the god of matchmaking, he means me. Parasite, an organism that lives in or on an organism of another species. That's what the word means. And yet, at the same time, a parasite coexists with another too.
一緒に生きていこう
Let's make a life together,
俺
Jay.
の可愛い奥さん
The game name, I know, right? Oh my gosh. Yes, let's. I hope we'll be together forever, Gill.
うん
Of course we will. Now I've got you, I won't let you go. Won't let me go. Normally that kind of statement would be a bit scary to hear. But when Gill says it, it comes with the sound of happiness.
ブーケを
Should
投
we
げてみ
throw
よ
the
うか
bouquet now? Yes. Previously on Parasite House, Gill fell over on TV while trying to grab a wedding bouquet. This time we're throwing the bouquet, and there was no falling involved. Under the bright, shining sun, the bouquet soars through the air. This toss symbolizes our shared happiness. Gill and I are in the car with Cupid's arrow stuck to it. I, the former Cupid, am throwing a wedding bouquet. All in hopes of gifting love to everyone. In that moment, I prayed that everyone would find their happiness. They're so pretty. I love them. I know. Symbiote, yeah. Parasite is very different, girl. She's not an expert in the human world.
君のラブタイプもアガペだったんだ
That
ね
was
相
it!
性バッチリだなんて最高に嬉しいよやっ
Oh
ぱ
my
りこの再会
gosh.
は必然だったんだ一生大切にするからずっと俺だけの天使でいてください大好き
I love it. That was Cupid Parasite. Okay, here, I'll put on some music. And let's go to just chatting. What do we think, guys? That was Gill's route. How we feeling? I love this. Yay! I'm so glad. We'll be doing the last route that we'll be playing on stream, at least for now, at least, is gonna be, I don't know yet. I don't know. But the last route is gonna be Raoul's. I just need to decide when I'm gonna stream it. I don't know yet. I'm still debating. But I love this game. I'm so glad I've gotten to share it with you guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed it just as much as I have. Oh, Lupo's streaming now. Man, we just had a full circle of raids. Because Zio raided Lupo earlier, and then Fu streamed all freaking day, and then I guess Fu raided into Lupo, because now I'm in Lupo's stream. And then, yeah. Yeah, it's chaotic. I love it. We can raid him again. I've raided him a lot recently, but we could probably do it again. Although, they'll probably be like... They'll try to eat us again. He's just chatting. Alright, let's see. I like his panel thing for his emotes too. That one's also very cute. Interesting. Would you like some pandas in your DM now? Found the cute. Heck yeah. Please, Rose, please. Alright, well, if you guys don't mind raiding Lupo again, I wouldn't mind raiding him. It's always fun to raid into Lupo. Plus, we had our collab earlier today, you know, gotta show him some love. The chat is interesting. I don't know what I'm witnessing right now, but I just see a bunch of stuff like blocked. It's like my thing is like, are you sure you want to show this message? Oh my gosh. I have acquired Pandagore on TikTok. Oh my gosh. I feel that. This collab inspired me for a chibi idea. Oh my gosh, heck yeah, Ms. B. The Pico Park was crazy. We'll have to do the other half at some point. I don't know when it's gonna be yet. Zia was like, oh, we should do the other one when you get your model, like your actual model. And I was like, well, then we'd have to put off the second part of the collab for like at least another month, but I was like, sure. But very exciting. Oh my gosh. I just noticed the sticky note that's on his head. Dear Lord. Warrior Mice of the Forest. Our weapon of choice, crocheting needles. Seems painless. Oh, how they're wrong. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about getting a channel mascot commissioned, guys. And I'm looking into it still, though. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. But I think because you guys are already my mouselings, and so I think to, like, represent you guys best, I feel like I just want you guys to be, like, a little crocheted mouse. I think that would be really cute. But I'm still deciding how that's gonna work. But I might hire someone for that. That would obviously come out later. It'd be after the debut because I want to... That's a whole nother process. But I thought that would be really cute. But we'll see, we'll see. We're working on it. I also want to design a mouse pattern for you guys, but I'm not sure how that's going to work either, so we'll see. But just some thoughts I'm having, just some thoughts. I also still need to come up with a good idea for our dailies and our channel point redeem. So I'm thinking about that too. I'm debating. I don't know. There was one idea I came up with, which I'm trying to remember exactly how I phrased it. Let me see if I have it in my notes anywhere. I'll just yap to you guys a little bit about some of my ideas I had. Hold on, wait, where is it? I like jot down my stuff on my notepad sometimes. Dailies could be our daily cheese. Yeah, that's definitely one we could do. And I have thought about that. Let's see. One of the ones, if we did do the cheese, Zio was saying like, oh, we could do it where like, each day you get like a randomly generated one. And I was like, oh, that could be cool actually. I mean, I don't know if I can find it. But I was thinking about doing like the vibe of it would be like, like your daily could be like +1 affection point. Kind of like in like dating sims or like in Stardew Valley, like when you gift people stuff, you like raise your affection points with them. And so I thought that would be really cute. And then Zio was like, that's too niche, you can't do that. But I was like, oh, but that's so cute. But he was like, I don't know. But I don't know, we'll see. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's hard. I'm trying to think about all the ways I can like incorporate stuff that I like. I'm thinking I'm gonna make our bit badges crochet balls, like little balls of yarn with crochet hooks. I'm thinking that's gonna be for bit badges, and then so that we've incorporated yarn and like crochet into it, and then we've got the flowers for the sub badges, and then so I thought that could be a cute thing to tie into it that could be fun, but I'm still working on it. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, just some thoughts. And then, yeah, what else? I commissioned the emotes, and I've commissioned panels, so those are both pending. We're waiting for those to come in. Once they're in, I mean, that's basically everything I was expecting to have done for debut. I wish I could do a little more, but I don't know how possible that is. And then, what else? We've got those in the works. There are technically, I've commissioned more emotes than I have emote spots, technically. So I won't be able to use all of the emotes right away, so I might pick like half of them and maybe save the other half for later. Maybe when we get to our 1-year anniversary or something, or my birthday, I can release the second batch of emotes. But I commissioned them all at once because you get like bulk pricing. And there's a lot I wanted to get done, and I might even commission more after that too, but I definitely don't have enough emote slots for all of them. I have almost enough though. I think I'm like 3 or 4 slots short or something like that. It's really silly, but we'll see, we'll see. Working on everything. Let's see. But yeah, that's all the stuff that's in the works right now, guys. Just trying to get everything finalized. Hopefully I'll be debuting in like a few months, hopefully. In spring, hopefully. The emo artist said that she doesn't think they'll be done until, I think she quoted me for like March 20th. So which means ends of March would be the earliest. But some of the emotes I want to get animated, so that would take a little extra time on top of that. So I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. Your model's gonna look amazing. Thank you. It's looking really good, honestly. I'm just like messing around with stuff. I've got it fully done. I was messing around with it. It is missing a few things, so I reached out to the rigger and she's gonna get them fixed. But it's looking really good so far. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm excited. You know. I wasn't sure what all I should have ready for debut, but I think having some emotes and having some panels and the model, obviously, I think that's good for now. And then I'll slowly work on getting us some other stuff too, but, you know, one step at a time. But I'm excited. I hope you guys can look forward to that. I hope you guys end up liking everything. I put a lot of thought into what emotes to get, guys, so I really hope you guys like the emotes. I put a lot of thought into it. I wanted to make sure I got emotes that you guys would all like and that you guys would actually enjoy on a regular basis. So I tried to come up with a list of 20 that I feel like you guys would actually like and use. So hopefully you guys like them. But yeah, that is everything. I guess I'll get ready for the raid and we can say our goodbyes. All right. Alrighty, guys. My raid nearly typed the raid commands. I know you're in mod mode, Miss Beanie. We've got raid if you're not subbed. We've got raid sub if you're subbed. Be kind, follow the streamer's rules, all that jazz. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. But yeah, we got those. We'll be raiding into Lupo. We love Lupo over here. If his chat threatens to eat you, if the yokais try eating you guys, don't worry, we can fight back. I believe in you. My mouselings are strong. We are strong. We will not be taken over by the yokai. So it's okay. I know you guys can hold your own, but let's be kind. It looks like they have a little bit of chaos going on right now, but I think it'll be good. Boons, you will have me constantly in mod mode. I know. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know it was a bit of a longer stream today, but I hope you enjoyed. I can't wait to do Raul's route with you guys this next week. I'm debating if I'm going to start his route on Monday. I might start his route on Monday. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evenings. And bye, I'll see you guys later. Bye!